goes by so fast, and every moment counts, baby. I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, under the stars. Make the most of this night. Come on, baby, take my hand. And we don't need to do the things we don't want to do.
Did you know that with Twitch Prime, every month you get access to Amazon Prime free shipping? Also, thank you for the support. Seriously.
Ever popular cat just subscribed. Queet clack la clock la clock la 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 queet clack la clock la clock la.
Oh, this is getting real damaged. I love it.
And now for a life look in Queen's Head.
Accurate. Panther, thank you for the meow. And the meow. And the meow. And the meow. That's plenty. Don't worry about it. Hey, Popular Cat, thanks for subscribing with your Prime for 20 months on a 20-month streak. You also managed to make... How did I crash into a speed bump? Like, the car just said, nah. That was weird. I liked it, though. So is the stream going to have a watermark on it? I mean, I made one for Lollips when I visited. Oh, that's too loud. Still need to work on that. How long have my closed captions not been working? The fuck? Well, I hope it works now. Test. Shit. What about that one? That'll work, right? Hey, there it goes. Are you sure it's the finale? No. I don't. No. No! the finale of my brain able to handle this shit,
Quiet.
though.
I am in the system now. During my lunch break I went next door from my work to Home Depot and got an electric mower, trimmer, and blower. IT begins.
So I hope you solve the thing in like the first 50 minutes of stream, because that would be hilarious. That would be amazing. I don't know why you think that we're not going to do that. Wasn't expecting a stream. Night. Forgot it was Friday. It happens every week. At the Rive, Discord is the only reason I'm here. Thank you. What? You guys already have a hype train going. Just a reminder, it is the last week or the last day that I'm going to have the 35% off, and I'm still doing a subathon. And if I manage to get to Monday with this subathon, I'm going to read something really, truly horrible. Yeah, let's do some blowing. Yeah. Woo! Just the copy paste bluebirds until you can see the stream, and the blessing of the courtyard will smile upon us. Twitch is derping so hard you aren't registered as live. Fuck.
Monkey Fluence just subscribed.
Monkey Fluence! Meow. Thank you for your subscription.
The 39-month subscriber, 3-year badge clips leader 3 Opalish _moth. Maybe if you copy paste the blueprint and blueprint and blueprint and blueprint and blueprint and unit oh we can't see the stream, then the blessing of the courtyard will smile upon us.
Just for that, I'm copy pasting it 3 more times. And that's it for that. There. Wait, can I make this? How much more worse can I get this? Ah.
Takaisha89 just subscribed. 40 months of subscribing. 40 months of streaming. That's 3.33333 months repeating. It's been over 3 years, and we are 1/3 into your 4th year. Thanks for the likes, thanks for the time, and thanks for the streams.
Akaisha, thanks for 40 months on a 40-month streak. Surely I can't make this any worse. Queen, you can always make it worse. And don't call me Shirley. Can you fit in there? Oh, it doesn't even care about that. Okay, so all of y'all.
I walk this empty strut all
God
down
damn it.
full of red or broken drums.
I sang sexily. There we go. Monkey Fluence, thanks for 5 gifted subs to the community. And hang on. Hold on. It's gotten out of hand. Well advertised, of course, but every 5+ gift subs, you guys get something shiny for it, which is this wheel over here that is cropped very properly. That I keep adding stuff to because I hate myself. But Monkey Fluence, thanks for 5 gifted subs to the community at a 35% discount. God damn. You got me. Fine. fine. End of stream. LOL. Okay, it gives us another day off from the terrible suffering we had last stream. But screw it. We roll. Get out of here. Right. Haven't seen you guys in like a whole day. It's been a lot. All hail the courtyard. All hail the courtyard. Long may they reign. Welcome, everybody. My name's How to Be Quiet, and the music is too loud. For me, at least. We are playing Blueprints. We have been playing Blueprints for several weeks. I tried to finish it on Wednesday. I failed to finish it on Wednesday. Today's the day. I got broken by this goddamn game on Wednesday. I suffered such a crushing defeat. Like, I literally was just like... Because every idea, every notion I had led up to this one moment. And nothing happened. So... That was devastating. But I thought about it for several days, debating if I wanted to come back to it or just admit complete defeat. And I said, no. We're too close. Because this game has enveloped my life in a way that I was not aware was possible with a video game, to the point that the obsessiveness of it, the puzzles of it, the structuring of it, it is so fucking good that despite the awful, terrible ouch of being overwhelmed by it the other day, I'm not done. Too soon. Close to the end or a breakthrough? Oh, I thought you were actually going to cry. Gosh! That makes one of us. Close to a breakthrough or the end? The goddamn end. That was last time. That was like the end of Infinity War, where the good guys lose. Thank you very much for the hype train, everybody. Level 3, that's times 5. That adds 15 minutes to the timer. I'm excited. Uh-huh. The end. Uh-huh. Yes. God damn it, Preserve. I don't know why you would do this to me. But I'm not gonna mess around. I have no patience left. My plot is we're going into this hot. We're going take no prisoners. We are going to finish this game. Probably. There's a couple of notions I have for calling it a win that we haven't done. We got not the crown. The crown, I didn't do anything. The crown plus the other thing didn't do anything. The ladyship's letter we need to translate. There's something with the bedrooms that I was too devastated to fully process last time. There's something to do with a numeric core. Still not sure what that even means. And there's the treasure trove notes, which I have to pull off of this thing because we've seen every single treasure note. Hello, Red. Good pupper. So quiet was Captain America. Oh, God. And then roll credits. Does it never end? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Well, put it into the game. So what I do know, I learned how to be quiet. Where is that? Thank you, Opalish. So these are things we need to figure out. For some reason, the throne room is important. The ladyship's letter, we have to go take a look at that again, I think. The bedrooms, we need to go look in her diary again. Did you get to in the 8th door? Yes. One of them. Not the big one. Oh no, it's League Day. Something like 8 months late, and I just heard the biggest thunder rumble. League Day. I don't know what that is. But welcome. We're on day 208. We suffered a crushing defeat last time. Really, it was actually pretty devastating to everyone involved. Me, you, Your Eminence. The way the pin message shrinks in the first line, you have to click it and see no hits.
Happy Friday the 13th, by the way.
Oh my God, it is. Oh, that's a good point with the note, Knights here. Put the spoiler hint thingy like right near the front, just so people don't go, this is the final countdown. What do you mean they didn't want to do spoilers? I fixed. Thank you, Knights here. You fucking badass. Right. Happy Friday the 13th. Oh, the real Path of Exile. Are we gatekeeping paths and exiles? But all right. I believe 100% you will get through that door. I would really like to get through that door. We did get the foundation back, and we learned how to find a super scary, strange, amazing, super extra secret that we have to go get again because I lost it. For now, we're going to go into the tomb. We're going to go have a chat with our dead grandmother, somewhat, because she has a letter that is one of the things I haven't really investigated. I have not looked into it extensively. When I looked at it initially, we found our... Let me backtrack. This is Lady Clara Epston. She's our grandmother. She has, hiding behind her little portrait here, a key to her diary. In her diary was a bunch of notes about how she was having trouble sleeping. And it talked about effects happening in the various bedrooms of Juliet on Fire's bedroom.
Juliet on Fire just subscribed. Thanks to a turkey for dinner for feeding my blueprints addiction.
Thank you, Juliet on Fire, for your 3-month gift subscription from Turkey entering month 2. She also left this note that is entirely in another language called Eurasian. Hey, Sika, thank you very much for the follow. I have tried to translate this note, and I think I need to retry it because I feel like my notes have made no sense on it so far, and I'm worried I might have written something down wrong. So I'm going to retranscribe this note before I do anything else, because it feels really important. We don't know what this says. There's first power flicker. No! Lady Clara Epson's letter. We've taken down notes on everything. And when I say everything, I mean the camera's working. Skadoosh. No? Ah! There it is. Well, that's not working. One second. Fine. I need that button to work. Just for expediency. What's up, Chief? Try that. Okay, so why does this one work? I have my notes written down, and they're very delightful. I would like them to work. One tick. Of course, tech issue. So wait, where'd my notes go? Actually, what if we just did this the simpler way, and I did this. Hello. And then I grab... Where are you? You. And I tilt you. And then I shrink you. And then I put you in the corner here. And then I can hit this button. Cool. Right, back to it. Don't know your geographic origin, but extreme weather is kind of a norm here. Good lord. Extreme weather, I feel like I get a little bit of it, but not nearly as much. Actually, this is... You guys reading my handwriting is going to be kind of painful. But let's see if I can... I'm going to transcribe this with the intent to translate it. I need to know what an R looks like versus what a V looks like. So that's an R. So a V looks like that. So I got to be very careful about how V's and everything work. Vil. Da. This is one of the last secrets. She wrote it in cursive, dealing with a particularly clueless person at work. Storms are normal, I just don't want to lose power. I don't want to lose power any day. U L D D A U, comma, U L E L D U. No. N D N. A I. U L D Mora. If we could translate this, I'm taking a lot of time on this one because if we can translate this, this might tell us goddamn something. Last time we found, and if you're playing the game, this is spoilers as hell, so I'm going to give you 10 seconds. Eld Hugh. Ovis. We found a scepter of a king. And that scepter acts as the power of the king, chess piece power, for one color in particular, and we don't lose it every day. Uldar Real. Nev Dow. They made a goddamn language for this game, and I love it and I hate it at the same time because this has never been my strong suit. Relu. Oh, okay. We're both talking about how blue the sky is. One saying blue and she's saying azure, not connecting that we're both talking about the same thing. I love coworkers like that. I've had several instances in the past with coworkers that it always felt like we were on different planets. And the end result was I was the one who went insane, while they just sort of went about their day not being insane. And I felt that was unjust. Heed. Eld. Lore. Odd. Dearest. Hugh. Sinclair. Lou. Hugh. Epson. Lou. Dot, dot, dot. Forget. Oldine. It's a different word. I think I wrote those down as the same word last time. Oldine. Oldine. In. Hey, Jen. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. And Ale Sika, I did say hello. Thank you for the follow. It's my full-time gig and supports me as a streamer. And also apparently as a linguist. Give me like a 7 in chat if you can speak multiple languages. I'm just curious. And by speak, I mean you could get by in another country. You don't have to be up hip to the lingo. Oh, wow. English and profanity. Good, good, good. Hello, found you from Thorlar. Hey, how's it going, Ale? Isle or Sika? Which do you prefer? -1, German and English. Wow! Wow. Look at all these cunning linguists. I'm sorry that was a lead up to that joke entirely. I wasn't curious at all. I'm just a monster. It was bad. Luckily, the English over there, too. Fair. Listen, it's been a long week. I can feel the judgment searing me through your televisions and phones and TV screens. But also, that was really funny. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I am very, very funny. Ovis. Fen. Vo. For fuck's sake, quiet. Okay, hi, bye. Curly! 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 I asked everybody if they were multilingual or not in chat, and they pressed 7, and I was like, look at all these cunning linguists. You see the joke? No. I'll tell you when you're older, chat. Old in Joro Foe. Learn how to stream your use your stream deck with your toes. You could play sound effects like that without moving your upper body at all, and we'd be so confused. That's a good point. Is TTS not like the C word? Look, I enjoy cunnilingus.
Look, I enjoy cunnilingus as much as the next gal, but fuck your joke.
Thank you, Stream Elements. Twitch is having a day. And then another day apparently after that. So things are going to be a little bit squirrely. If an alert gets eaten or something is amiss and you paid for something and it didn't happen, you guys let me know instantly. I can replay stuff to the extent that it works within the system. Like if nothing's working, I can't replay anything, but I will give it a damn good shot. And then wait 3 hours and then play it later. Lore Ja El Dearest. Old Jorah. Who's been really dumb? Cannot handle Friday the 13th. I'm glad I have a baseline for the jokes here. It's about my level. You Periscope, it's... So puns here, if we do damage to everyone and it hurts me, you win. If it makes anybody else in chat say FFS or God damn it or something along those lines, you win again. If I say it, everyone loses. Except me. And I'm just contented with that. Wow, Twitch has been really dumb lately. I think they're updating stuff like mod view and things. How many words of this do you have in English per your notes? I'm gonna retranslate it per my notes. So I've written it all back down. Minus that spelling mistake, which is gonna... And we're going to see what we can figure out. Now, I know some of these words are written in... Let me get this a little closer. Now, I know some of these words, according to Arajan language, TLDR, Arajan language is very big into suffixes and prefixes. So, a set of letters at the front of a word has the opposite meaning as a set of letters at the beginning of a word. Like, Lou, for example, at the end of Hugh Epson Lou, is the same meaning as ul up there at the Old Darris, but they mean different things. They mean you will or you won't. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to isolate the words that they have borrowed, because this language borrows words from other languages. Gift. Heed, probably. I haven't seen anything like this. Sinclair, which bears no translation because that's like the name of the house here. Epson. Forget. Fen. Where's Adiris Olgera? I think that's everything, possibly. Okay, so now I'm going to try and translate, based off what we know, the rest of it. Or at least get close to it. We have a whole primer of Arajan vocabulary that we've taken down over a series of... Oh my god, that's a lot of notes. Of time. that might give us more of what we need. Not an AB shift around, UE, etc. Borrows words, but does it return them in a timely fashion? Never. Isn't this not an ABC shift around U equal E and etc.? No, see, here's actual Arajan words. So Dao means day. So
This guy has an actual butthole.
jealous. Hi, Thorlar. We had a blast with Thorlar yesterday. We all cackled so hard that we all hurt ourselves. It was fantastic. And I'm super jazzed by that. That was a great time. If you're not following Thorlar, what do you have against space octopi? Like, they're very delightful people. / octopi. Okay. Let's just work our way down the list here. I don't know what Mora means. I know lore means word, so anywhere where they say lore, we can that actually write down. Word. Thorlars from space? They are. Apparently they have 4 tentacles, because the other 4 were actually lost in some kind of cosmic battle to save the universe. But they were not destroyed. They instead went somewhere else into space and time, and that's the end of the lore I can remember. Word. Word. Okay. Hugh is house. That pops up like 5 times. House Sinclair. House Epson. Hugh. House. Hugh. No more Hugh. Okay. No tree, no Yate, no loon. Dow. D-A-U is Dow. So, day. Nye is not day. Okay. Dow. Day. Old Del Real. Nev Dow. Day. El Day. El Del Real. El Bid. Voladiris. Day. Nev Dow. Dow. I think that's all the Dows. Pretty sure. Night Seer, I stepped away. Glorp. There you go, alien. See, you still have co-workers who aren't from this planet. Yeah. I bet the tentacles went into Henry Hadamus's hat. Who's Henry Hadamus? Nye? N-A-I. Night. Nye. Ooh. Night. Nye. I don't think I see any more. This verb can mean I will or I won't, similar to ul, lu. So L is I, lay is not me. Found Ej and J. Those are weird, but okay. Ari, future. Future. Ari. Future. Henry Hadamus is the hippo. If you say boop in Thor's chat, you boop Henry. Oh, I like that. I love the lore in everyone else's streams too. Like quite the master of cunning linguistics. Thank you very much, Captain Skaboom. I just got the entire chat with that exact same joke earlier. And I believe we're both absolute delights now. Jor. Wait a second. Jor is name. Joro is father. Jor. Name. Jor. Sounds like you're saying Jor name. What is Jor name? Joro. Father. Oh, this is I don't know if this is a borrowed word or not, but Iraja is also the name of the country, but it's I don't know if it's borrowed or not in this whole mess. No. So Joro. Hold on. Old Jerry. Hold on. Eri and Airy have the E and the A transposed. Just want to make sure I didn't write that down wrong. Those are different Those are different words. Okay. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Hardest lines in TV history. Essa. No love in this house. Iris. No idea. We don't know what Iris is yet. Yenna means reign or ruler or the reign of a ruler. There is no Yenna in here. The cardinal directions are in here. There's in, et, is, and or. So in is north. In north. Is south. I want to be able to figure out what this says. South. South. We don't know what dearest or iris means. It seems like it's its own thing, because Daj might be its own thing. Is there any other directions in here? Et. Don't think so. Hope y'all are having a wonder. What's everybody's plans for this weekend? I would like to know for my own particular nonsensicalness. Huamido? Large house? Ajse. Okay, Ajse. Orse. Westsea. Inse. Seja. Say is C. S-E-I. S-E-I. Do you pop up anywhere in here? Ooh. Oh, future. It's Father's Day this Sunday. My son, my kid, and I are going to do some arts and crafts nonsense. Can you be more specific? Because arts and crafts nonsense could be a wide array of everything. Too busy making food? It's all good. My audio just freaked out on that, and it was a high-pitched queet scream for ages. It's actually the screaming that's going on inside my head at all times. So you're welcome. Verbs borrowed. Nevdao, dawn. We also have abbreviations. So first, last. So aj and ja. So aj, first. First. Aj. first. Aj. Desperately trying not to miss any of these. Aj. Don't see any more. I see Aja, but that's Raja. Ovis, Nevdow. Nevdow. Aj, Aj. Okay, is there any AJs? Meaning last. Or no, Aj is first. Ja is last. Last. Here. Word last. Yeah, we made a complete word. Woo! I'm excited. Georgiari. There's no ja. Ja, 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 ja. Ja, ja, ja. Ja. Except for that one. I wonder what last means in that instance. There's ma and am. So small and large. So anywhere with ma starting on it. I don't think there is actually a ma anywhere in here. And it appears I'm right. Ma. I don't know if that comes up either. It doesn't look like it comes up. Ove and vo. Ove is toward. Or to. Actually, to makes more sense. To. 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 I want to put little brackets around the complete words because maybe that concept will make more sense. So I'm not combining words inappropriately that aren't supposed to vibe. Ove, 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 ove. To. 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 They use it a lot. Okay. Away for vo. Vo is away. Welcome to translation of crazy made-up languages. Away. Or, I wonder if it means toward and away could be to and from. I'm going to put away from. Vo. Father. Away from. To. I don't want to make any assumptions, but I'm noticing a lot of D's in here that are not covered. But we'll hang on. I'm jumping ahead. Nev. Nev means new. Nevdow can mean new day or dawn. If it means a proper name of some sort, though, I'm screwed because I don't know how to. If there's like slang in here on top of everything else, I'll be very upset. New. New. Nevdow. Nevdow. Nev. No more nevs. Ven. Doesn't come up. L. I or me. So L is I or me. I. I. The D pops up in a certain context. Let me see. Okay. We're just gonna write down. I. First I. Wow, there's a lot of I. I. L L L L L L E. No, that's R E. I. I. Lay a mac of my a mac of myself, a lack of myself. Lay. I don't think that pops up very much. Lay. Future lack of me. Interesting. Future lack of me. Verb, ul and lu. You will, you won't. You. Oh, okay, with a verb. You know, will or won't. So, ul, lu. So, you, not you. You won't. You will. Ul. Okay, so ul. You. Ul means you, lu means not you. Because it's said it can interact with a different word differently. So similar to ul and lu, with a verb in L, it can mean I will or won't. So just L is I, me. So just ul is you, and lu is not you. So you. Very accusatory message. You. Not you. Ooh. Lu. You. Not you. A lack of you. Not you. Wait, what? It's not paired with a verb. Future lack of me is an appealing phrase. I'm trying to start saying that instead of by. Future lack of you. It's true because when you make an assumption, you make an ass out of you and umption and Oh, that's when you assume. You. I think I'm coming up with a theory on how this naming convention works. You. Because what I haven't seen, you, is how this D works into it. And it's put in a lot of different places all through this text. And my thought is that eld and old doesn't mean you and me. I think it means my. And old doesn't mean you. It means your. I wonder how the D works. Oh, that's how the D works. So instead, so anywhere where there's eld, I think that's my. My. Actually, I should do this in a different color to break it up. To that. I'm going to break up the letters into their specific components, or the words into their specific phrasings, or little pieces of L, Elda, Ovis, Nevdau, Uld, Ari Lay, Nevdau, Eld, Ari Lu, Aj El Bid. I think bid is actually a borrowed word. Ului, Uluaur. Ul and Elid could be. Oh, R. Hour. That's not bad. Our day. It could be our day. That's not bad. Old. Let me keep breaking the words up. 1 second. Olheed. Eldlor. Ul. Odd. Dearest. Odd Dearest? I'm not sure how this one breaks up because there's Dearest over here too. That one's perplexing. Hugh, Lou, forget. Oldine, your, in, old, jor, Jerry, your Ovaltine. Thank you, Megs. Ooh, and a stretch. Hold on just a second. I wanted to deep dive this first while I had the maximum amount of brain available. So thank you guys for sticking with it for just a second. I'm glad you guys are going to have absolutely fun weekends. Is there something else to start listening to again? How the D. We've lost into this game forever. Blueprints has turned Queet. And oh my god, Will. Of all the Wills, you had to come here. Fiddly, thank you for that gift sub, by the way, in Zara's channel earlier that I completely missed because I was in the shower. Your timing is perfection. We all love your big, beautiful brain thing. I'm just amazed at all this. My brain melted long ago. I don't know if I ever had one at this point, but I feel like I can hum a few bars and fake it still. So, Ari, Ovis, Fen, Ein, Joro, Vo, O, Ov Araja, Ov Is, Nev, Ari, Lorja, Eld could be my. Huh. Eld means my, I'm pretty sure. So what the hell does odd mean? Alongside with Iris. Like, did I write that down? Right? Oladiris. Huh. It's insanity. It's amazing to watch people think through it. I hope you washed your shins. I always wash my shins. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate mix. Never ever don't wash your shins. That's where they get you. If you don't wash your shins, that's how the sins gets ins. Somebody write that down. Ein. Dreams. Dream. Ein. Your dream. I love a little fire just like right next to us, keeping us warm. Geography. I want your sins. That's how they get. That's how they get you. Thank you. That's an excellent quote. It's fantastic. So I got a shout out for Will Shand, by the by, because Will Shand is kind of delightful and fantastic. And you changed your schedule again? My God, dude. You used to be Wednesday to Saturday. Now, what am I gonna do with my Saturdays if you're doing Tuesday to Friday? Literally, just the worst. Ajma, Ovnev, Evelyn, Lay, lack of myself, lack of me. Lou. Lou? Not you. Eld Iris. Your. Oh, okay. So context-wise, Jor is name. Joro is father. Jorah. Mom. Oop. Possibly. That's like words. The words being what they are, I don't know if it makes any sense, but Jorah and Joro does seem kind of. I don't know if they go bother with like a gendered thing like that, but that does. It seems like the extension of Jorah into O or Jorah would not be that much of a stretch. Plus, just given the context of dear person, signed your. Oh, well, if it's your mother, then. Iris could be. Iris could technically be daughter then. Okay, so sign off being your mother and the greeting being Iris. Child? Yeah. Child, daughter, kid, offspring. I don't know if it's Iris or Iris. Although it does bear a resemblance to Ares, which is sort of like the name of nations. Arius. So Arius is close-ish, but that might be taking it too far. Dear my spawn. Spawn! June, thank you very much for the follow. 1981 was a very good year. Trey Yate. Jorot Essa. Jorah Mother. Iris Giari. Okay, what do we have? So you and I might be. No, I think it would say what. I wonder if it would say old eld for your and my together versus ol eld. Or it's shorthand. To my. You my day. You my night. Our day, our night. Our. Or an honorific. Giari was in another. Caitlin Giari Yena. Taking her mom's surname. Yo! No way. No way. Wait. Okay, to my first, let's not complicate it. So we'll say tentatively child. child. My. That's eld. That's my. To my first child. Oh, that's it. You are my day. You are my night. You are my world. To you, I gift my house to the south. A new day. Or on dawn, your future will lack me. Your future is without me. On a new day, my future is without you. First I bid you heed my word. You odd child. Odd? Eld dearest. Odd. Eld odd. Old odd. What the fuck does that mean? Child. And that's it for ads. You are not. You are not my child. You're an odd child. You're not my child. The D's here talk about everything with a D adds like a possessive element to it. So O, I've never seen O. Ol is you. L is me. Old and eld would be our. But O? Ode? Is there a do? Is there... Am I just blowing smoke here? No, I don't think I am. The context, it's Lady Clara Epson's letter. First I bid you heed my words. You're not my child. You are not House Sinclair. You are not House Epson. Forget your dreams in the north. Your name is Giari. Of the exiled, displaced royalty from Erindia. Adopted? Your future is to the south, away from Fen. You dream of being away from your father to Iraja. Your dreams, father, away. Your dream father? Your father's dreams away to Iraja. Who's your father? Lady Claire Epson, it'd be Simon Herbert Sinclair. Were we adopted? Is this why you'll never get us nuggies? I didn't want to bring it up now, but while we're on the topic, maybe. Your father, your dream's father, away to Araja. Maybe something, not like future. Your dream father. Sounds like a Hollow Knight thing. Yeah, dream father sounds fucking metal. To the south, to new future. Last word, my child. Your mother. Wait, is this why the family tree is ripped? Oh. Oh. Okay. Until I see an Arajan phrase that I'm not sure on, that's a translation I can live with. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so context. Lady Claire Epson is our grandmother. This message was addressed to her child, and the only one I know of is our mom. So at some point, Lady Clara Epson told Mary, our mom, that she wasn't a Sinclair or an Epson. She was of the royal family of the House of Arinda. And we're our mom's kid. Blue. Prince. Okay. Maybe it's the mother that's adopted. The mother could be adopted, and that makes us still her son. Dirt! Oh. Okay. We need to see her diary. So we need to make her diary happen today. We can make her diary happen on the left side of the house by going down. You can only get to it from the front of the house. Or from the north side entrance. Oh, great. Snooping in a diary. Perhaps Lady Epson adopted Catherine Giari to hide her lineage. I think our grandmother was adopted, but because if I remember right, it was above her, the tree is ripped. Either way, we lost her woo. We the lost heir woo. I did not follow that. We lost her woo. I was like, Opalish, wow, rude. I don't think she's adopted. Doesn't make sense. She's still calling her mother, so why would she say she isn't her child? You are still my daughter. But you are not of our blood.
Is the Lost Royal Place the Black Flag? Wasn't Mom part of the heist relating to something with a black flag?
Our mom went on a heist to grab the crown of Fenares, which... First, badass move. Second, super heisty move. Boom, baby. Just bam. Awesome. Super amazing. Third, that crown might be the old Arindian crown. It was the old Arindian crown because it had rubies in it initially, which are very suspiciously tucked into every little possible... Oh, no. Those rubies are tucked into all the safes with the red letters. Holy good God! Well, we don't have to do a whole bunch of bullshit for that, it turns out. Because our scepter's right here. You pick up the Royal Scepter, choose a color. Floor plans of the chosen color are more common today. If you call it a day in a room matching the chosen color, Royal Scepter will not be lost at the end of the day. we need to get to Lady Epson's room. So you have a crown and a scepter? I can get the crown, I just have to go get to the end. Do we need the crown now? I still want to have pink rooms because turtle scepter. That's the greatest injustice, is all of these. No turtle crown. I want to see what happens with these purple rooms. Oh. What the hell's in that trunk? Hold up, can we... Oh, yeah. We've gone up to rank 2. We have a shitload of steps. Why not? Add a word to Spiral of Stars. And gain 1 key and 1 gem for each rank reached, and lose 3 steps for each rank reached, and gain 1 coin for each day spent. 378. And then lose 2 stars. If you have less than 40 steps, gain 1 random item from the showroom. If you have less than something... Carry on, my wayward son. Is it going to be the first... I wonder if it's going to be the first note again. Black Sun. Is it just going to be... Oh! We've gotten this note already. Which is also has some accuracy to it. Such as... Red memos and blue boxes are false unless you change a color. A secret door is in the... greenhouse. The next 3 blue memos are true. What was the other one? No realm flies the yellow flag? No, red flag. The monk waits beyond the second chamber. The true treasure is in this room, but not in the house. You have seen all the memos. So the handwritten ones are... probably good to go. Oh, the family core is in a red room with 5 letters. We established that the color is false. And the only rooms with 5 letters are blue rooms. Which is the attic, the vault, the study, the sauna, the foyer, the patio, and the hovel. Those are all rooms that are not red that have 5 letters. There's also room 8. But I don't think 8 is counted as a letter in this instance. Trying to let you know that was an Iraj, and we have theories now. How many hours have you got in this game so far? Die we? I don't... Hang on. I'm just gonna... That seems irrelevant to... And I feel attacked that I've... 8 days. I don't know why you would bring up something so hurtful. And Shen, thank you very much for the follow. I love that you found 69 and 420 hanging out together as numbers. Okay, we need to get to her ladyship's chamber. We have her diary. And we're gonna go a snoopin'. Because we need to see what is in her diary. Because I haven't read her diary in a hot minute. I took down paraphrased notes because it didn't, honestly... feel that important, and I'm eating crow for that right now. Can we get... Oh, wow, okay. I don't have... I have a battery pack, a scepter, and a key. Fuck. Of course. We have Tomb on the estate today. Gain an additional... Oh, shit. The maids have perfectly left this room untidy and gave me a hall pass underneath the die. 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 Got it. Die. Wait. the eighth angel points towards our dreams is something written on a map. Hope your health improves shortly. KL. I wanted to write a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson. Hunt with Lord Evanson. This note's been here 100 years. But who the hell is KL? And who's Lord Evanson? KL. There's a Kimberly Peterson that works in the... Hang on. Bedroom. There's a Kimberly Peterson that works in the lab, but I don't think that any of this... It's not any of the house staff, but they're visiting, so of course it wouldn't be the house staff. So who is this? I don't know who this is off the top of my head. Okay. It's fine. TLDR, we translated a note that may or may not have been our grandmother, Lady Epson, saying, oh, oopsie poopsie, you're adopted. But less mean than that. Like, more like, you're still my daughter, but we probably need to discuss some things. We want a room going to the other direction. Other direction. That direction sounds perfect. That also seems pretty good because it gives us 2 keys. Well, Tex, you might have assumed it's a spoiler, just moved past it so it didn't respond. I'm so sad Queet missed your message. Paraphraser! Oh. She's married that Mary's true last name isn't her maiden name or that her husband or the family name. Oh! Family name is carried by women, but your grandma moved north and took the name of the husband as a custom there. Interesting. I've read that somewhere, haven't I? It might be in her... Yes! Grandma, we're gonna read your diary. I hope that's cool. Also, I'm stealing your telescope. Telescope. Relationship sleep diary. After countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room, together we may come up to a deeper understanding of my condition, and perhaps with luck find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. Diary. Can't sleep. To begin, I thought it best to start with my own room. 117. Sleep diary. Despite already knowing how unsuitable it's been for my sleep, it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of home among so many memories of my youth. Nevertheless, I find comfort in gazing out at the stars before dozing off. It makes me consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here, Clara. My room. Ladyship. Observable effects. I woke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. Plus 10 steps. Plus 1 star. .5 hours. Peaceful. Guest bedroom. Last night I retired to the guest room as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space, normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found, despite having a choice between two beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve it, at the very least, as much comfort in their stay as we have. Guest bedroom. 4 hours. Fragmented. Observable effects. No effect. I really hope there's not something important taped to these or in really tiny text, because I don't have a good spyglass. 118, Ladyship's Chamber. 121, Guest Room. 122, Bunk Room. My dear diary, strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it, to avoid any accidents. I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Her husband. Thought of husbando. Simon. Sleep duration. Twice sleep. Twice restless. Observable effects. Went to the family tomb to visit his grave and surprised to find a flower already laid there. Tomb. Wait, where is Simon's grave? Flower. Why is... Wait. I don't actually know where Simon's buried. I know where Lady Clara Epson's buried. I know where Herbert Sinclair's buried. Did I just skip past Simon's grave like 500 times? Has it been renewed for season 2? Yes. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Clara. Servants. One hour. Terrible. Effects. 1/2 steps. Yikes. +1 die. $125. Dear diary, I had to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture is so large it seems almost comical. As I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. Master. 8 hours. Best sleep. Observable effects. More energy. More steps, which was... We rested here last time and got an extra 10 steps. I don't know what energy meant, though. 128. Just 11 days. Total. As fate would have it, just as I have begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Lady Clara Epson, grandmother. That's why she was talking about Simon earlier, because Simon's her husband, but Simon's also our name. So, in 79, Simon Herbert Sinclair, our granddad. Simon dead. Simon died first. And this is a picture of the rooms. This is the little antechamber outer room area map. Hello, Simon. Mwah. Hugs and kisses. Here's her mom and this amazing sex god. I mean, wow, look at that. Oof. I mean, nothing gets you going faster than that mustache, I gotta say. Then the antechamber in the outer room. I think I have? No wonder she couldn't resist. Exactly. That was a whole hunk of man and then some. Oh, I picked up a telescope. Okay. So we're going to go to sleep in a different room. But let's see if we can't do our best to grab all of the toys that we generally want. I definitely want to try and get our hands on maybe like that necklace that does cool stuff. I would really appreciate us getting our hands on this showroom. Boudoir. You know what? She doesn't mention the boudoir. Or the nursery. Or just the bedroom. Huh. How's everyone? Doing good, Big Stu. How you doing? We're an embarrassingly long time into this game and doing our best to see if maybe I could find what I feel like is missing, which is vague and unhelpful to both me and the rest of society. Oh gosh, how many steps have we been up? 5 times 3 is 15 steps. So what happens if we look through this telescope again? Oh, yep, cool. If you have less than 40 steps, gain 1 random item from the showroom. If you have less than 20... Oh, just a minor 600 gold. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Aquarium is every color of room. That's fair. Apparently it's a bedroom. Yep, it's every color. Monsieur bedroom. 2 gems required. Plus 1 step for every room in your house. We can keep going this way a little bit further first. Because if I pull that late in the day, we'll get more value out of it. Another boudoir. We've got a lot of boudoir. Don't particularly care about the chapel taking a coin away from me anymore. Also need to grab ourselves a... Oh boy. Let's try and get a security room of some... Oh no. Oh no. That scepter power is pretty strong. Let's get a kitchen and get some food into us, I guess. Banana, 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 banana. You absolutely tried to spray the antechamber? Yes. I totally did. 1, 2. Not worth it. Have a banana. I think I'll have several. Vestibule locks itself occasionally just to be a jerk. Okay. We might need to set the scepter and the other thing against each other here, because I'd like some basic rooms before we start getting blocked by lack of keys. She didn't mention anything about this bedroom. She didn't try it. Oh my god. Never mind. We have the master key from another day ago. Bully for us. He said, no, bro, what the fuck are you doing? Oh yeah, it definitely did not let me try and erase the antechamber or the lobby. And I definitely tried to erase both. You could hear the screaming in chat for miles. Let's try... Okay, office to get security or laboratory sorted. We don't have a key card, but that may not matter terribly. A little what? Now I have a little what doing bird in my head for the next hour or two? What doing? Let's see what the staff's talking about today. Did I get 2 file cabinet keys? I hid from the Baron, but I think you're talking about one is buried by the grill in the patio. I'll have to double check the aquarium to be certain. And Babbage. And might know where the key is. They're talking about stuff that I've solved. Oh. Let's go to the laboratory and see what we can get from that. I love that there was a note that pretty much ended me as a human that said, hey, all the staff got together and said, hey, do you want to maybe do something and let us come back to work? Because we'll help you. Just, what do you need? We'll gain 1 star. Time you draft a tomorrow room. We could draft a lot of rooms in the next 40 seconds. Get. Go. Go. Fuck you. Fine. Fine. I don't care. Let's get stars. Stars. Sure. Go. Star. Fudge. Come on. Yeah. All right, we have more stars than we started with. And we need to do something about the key cards. Yikes. And we'll just set this to low and unlocked, so the moment that we turn around, we'll pick up a key card. We thought it would open more doors, get per room than that. I had a moment of I couldn't go fast enough, unfortunately. But we did okay. And at least I didn't block myself in. Boiler room would be good for... Oh, no. Try that. Oh, you stinker. I have 6 gems right. I can't. I have no choice. It's going well. Thank you, Archives. We know this one goes in 2 directions. Lots of dice. Dollars. Damn it. Damn it. Blocked, blocked, not blocked. How's the printing? I'm losing my mind over a period of minutes. But we were able to recover a very valuable item pretty quickly, and I'm going to grab the crown very quickly to see if either of those is of any usage. Chair is broken, about to fall off the base any day now, so I hope to get a new chair. Hopefully a smooshy. Oh, Lord. My butt feels so plush. Would that we all had plushy butts. I don't know when Mary was told she was not... She was super adopted. Well, I guess we're going to take a rest in a room because we're screwed. So let's see what happens when we take a rest in the guest. Which it says... no effect, probably. We don't have a coat check. The pool? I don't have the key card. To go up through the foundation, I need a key card to basically turn on the elevator, so without one, I am actually stuck. I have a new chair, but I kind of want to clean up something, put a chair down, Matt, before I switch to it. I might change my mind about that soon. Can always do that later. Excellent. You forgetting about the elevator key card thing? Yeah. But all the doors are security doors. All right, so we've slept in the master bedroom, and that resulted in plus 10 steps. We've slept in the guest bedroom, and no effect. So we're isolating that out. When did we land? Where did we land on if you tried to monk the antechamber? I think I did it. Doesn't tell me the outer rooms. Oh, there we go. I may not have. What if for science and shits and giggles? Yeah, maybe. You didn't do the science? I did the science, like, all over the place. So I thought I gave my dog a bath, but it seems I'm mistaken, and I took one instead. That's how it goes, Cynical. Why so many days? Because I suck, Trey. Because I have a not goodness at the game on several occasions. That's largely it. All right, yeah. Sinclair, Epson. So... Baron Thomas Sinclair, Baroness... Orvi. Simon and Clara. Something happened with Simon. Clara told Mary that Mary is not Mary Epson. And as a result, there's half of a family tree here. I want to know why it looks so... It feels like there's an entire half missing. You have been charged 1 social credit deduction to Queet for self-deprecation. That's fair. Don't self-deprecate. Though largely memeing, it's easy to get into a habit of doing that. Sign has been found yet. Says our mom writing that in her own hand. Okay, so we lost it. Everything except the scepter. Cool. Hardly know her. So we just rest in bedrooms with that. We might see some effects.
Did I just hear you talk down to yourself?
I already
I will
caught
set
it.
you on fire.
Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. I definitely was already there. You're amazing and smart. The game is extremely difficult for lots of people. I heard someone got past day 365. We'll see how my off time goes. Ooh, fire. I just finished Curse Mode, 109 game days. I am 35 days into Curse Mode, and it is indeed incredibly cursed. I love it. And also,
I'm on fucking mobile. I'm delayed. Fuck you.
Fuck you! Yeah, that's show 'em. Boom. Lay roast. Okay, let's say... Every time I do this the wrong way, I immediately don't get the key card. But every time I do, it comes out the other way, and it's just fucking weird. Swan song. Don't you eyeball me. I can't put my face behind those because my screen's not that tall. But the effort was there. And you're the hydrate cynical. Oh, wow. Wow. That's toxic. Lady Clark slept in those rooms. I want to see each of those as outer rooms. You don't go through this because I don't mind looking stuff up. Oh, fair. Only got through this because I don't mind looking stuff up. All good. I have looked up nothing. I am adamantly against it. I think I honestly would rather fail on my own merits than look up a spoiler for me. That's how much I just kind of stare at it and go,
Queet.
Stars.
Hooplesserable just subscribed.
Hoopless! Woo! I love the dedication. I love the sleepless nights where I've literally woken up and said, but what about... No. Unless. And then repeat that ad nauseum until you lose your mind. Planetarium. Maybe on anyone else who have seen playing Blueprints, I appreciate that. Whether I've dug a deeper hole than anyone else, or I'm made of sterner stuff, remains to be seen. Why? Get out of here. Well, glad we picked that die up right then. And you stink. All right. I'll lose half my steps. You think I'm scared, weight room? I had leg day today. You can't hurt me. I'm not feeling well, but now I want to go play the song Toxic on Beat Saber. Listen to your body, Astrocat. Your body is saying, hey, maybe don't. Which is your body's way of saying, hey, maybe don't, loudly. Having not listened to my body on several occasions, I can attest, probably should listen. For my own sanity, I looked up a few things that was eating my brain. It's called Blueprints because I'm holding my breath waiting for Queek to beat this game. Okay, Will. Once upon a time, Will Shand on his stream said, if Quiet 100%'s Blueprints on his stream, I'm going to go to TwitchCon San Diego. Not that I'm calling you out or anything like that. But I have a long way to go. Damn, called out! Called out, Will! Also, it'd be lovely to meet you. No pressure. It takes a lot of money to get to TwitchCon. But that would be pretty cool. You can also meet Lollop. She's probably going to be there too. What year? Have you done the day 1 challenge? Nope. But I'm halfway through the curse mode. I want to try dare mode too, which looks insane. And so help me, I will figure out how to get day 1 done. Oh, if I get those done, yeah. Snip snap! Your body's super dumb? It knows sort of what it's doing. You're not on fire actively, so might know what it's doing. I'm assuming Queet's around 60% at this point. I don't even have a frame of reference for where I'm at, except crying. Okay, if I have... What happens now? If you have less than 40 steps, gain 1 random item from the showroom. Less than 20 steps, which now we do. What happens then? Yoink! Something like where I came out, so help me. So help me. So help me. Does the game give you any idea how much progress you've made? There is a trophy room that where is it? I think it's a blue room. There's a trophy room where all your trophies are displayed, and there's also Xbox Game Pass's sort of points system. But there is a sheet of paper at the very beginning room that shows you all of the trophies you can acquire, and getting all of those is considered 100%. You have to beat the game in a specific other mode, and then in a specific other mode, which are both kind of variations on it that are more like about the roguelite than the story, but really cool. And then you have to do on a new save on the first day, you have to get to the last room on the first day in 1 hour. And those two are apparently incredibly RNG based. And that doesn't scare me at all. I'm definitely going to do those. And I will not hold Will whatsoever to his claim of, oh, well, Quiet. If only Quiet had beaten this game 100%. But if I do beat it 100%, I'm going to get to stare at least awkwardly at Will just like across the stream for a minute. Like, I did it. And then Will can decide, because of course. I just think it'd be really funny to just sort of be like, ah, ha, ha, ah. Those eyes. I don't know why I go off to one side when I do it, but it feels right. More likely to find stuff in green rooms now. You know what I haven't done? Let's do that. We'll find so bedrooms and green rooms are gonna pop out of everywhere. Oh dear. Oh. Wait a second. Holy crap. Oh, okay. Whoa. Greater chance of finding stuff in green rooms. Greater chance of pulling green rooms. What if we pull it again? Courtyard. Stuff! Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, yes. Something is... Oh, hello, Chouvelet. Oh my god. We just found a crap ton of stuff. Courtyard is the best room. Fight me. It's always unlocked. It's a green and a hallway room, so it's often incredibly beneficial, like all green rooms seem to be. It's so reliably amazing. I've never had a bad day with the green room, except for that one, which sucks. Conference room. So if we spread everything, it will go to this one room. Commissary. Courtyard is boss. All hail Courtyard. I love the Banana Key Gem Shop. You guys ever go there when you were a kid? Me too. Hey. I'm really glad I pulled that key card reader. Oh. There's a possibility. No. Actually, the Electric Eel Aquarium is going to have way more items. And I'd have to go all the way back down to the bottom. Oh, wow. Of the map to go flip the breaker on the dark room because it turns itself off. Plus every upgraded floor plan we grab, like the aquarium, the courtyard, the spare veranda, all of those are going to turn into more stars. Because I want to get just stars coming out of my ears at this point, I think. Oh, gosh. Unfortunately, I'm going to take the passageway because we've opened up that side of the antechamber. Over the veranda, but that was tempting. I don't think I won't do more of this. More likely to draw unusual rare rooms in drafting. I don't typically want them. I've used the another room to make them so much less. Oh my god! Of course. Yep. Okay. All right. 2 verandas saying there's more and more and more chance of items in here. What's left? We've just like every green room has something like ×3 chance or so. I don't know how it works, but greater chance, greater chance, greater chance. So every green room is going to be just bonkers. Hail Courtyard. All right, fine passage. I have plenty of gems. Oh boy. We're already running an experiment. The Great Hall has a bunch of locked doors, and it doesn't matter because we have the key that opens all the doors. They're not the same greater chance as the lockpicking experiment. True, the lockpicking experiment basically says you improve your lockpicking permanently, but it seems so inconsistent and not... Like, it's definitely not where you get to 100 lockpicking in Skyrim, and then you never break a pick again, and everyone's your best friend, and they think you're really cool, and you can pick locks really cool. Dignant? Yes. I've never got the crown. As to what I need to do, I'm still struggling slightly. Where are you? We've opened 2 passageways. We've opened a whole crap load of hallways. I would rather take the coat check than anything else. Let's go look actually in the... Ooh. I'm going to watch my steps, too. Because if we run out, it gets real awkward. Sure. How goes the runs? We're on the first one still? Second one? Actually hard to say. But we translated a letter from our grandmother that was basically our mom saying, hey, telling our mom, you are not actually of our house lineage, or I think, based on all the context I could get and what we've translated thus far. I don't know if I'm right or not, but it felt pretty right-ish. And we're gathering stars. Basically, every time we open a upgraded room, And we've upgraded a lot of rooms. So you're not of the royal family lineage? So Lady Epson and and Simon Sinclair are not of royal lineage. The message was from our grandmother, Clara Epson, basically our grandmother telling our mom, you are not an Epson or a Sinclair, which is a it was very confusing for a second, but it means we are not their blood relative, is what I've taken from it. I think. Well, we could spread an ass load of stuff to the conference room, but I don't care. I upgraded the office. Pick up the keys in the Nook. I never picked up the keys in the Nook. That's fine. We also could go... Let's go dig in the root cellar. My wizard hat still thinks Simon is the true heir of Arindia. I think so too. Our mother may be the princess born in exile, Giari. I have to look at the archives again, don't I? Because a daughter was born... Well... No, because... Our daughter... No, that was a person named Caitlin. And they were born in, like, 1929. And it's 1993 right now. Caitlin, was that not the princess? But that was 1929. So we can find a Catherine Giari... Catherine or Caitlin? Hold on. Let me just check this so I'm not spouting out for the wrong name constantly. Caitlin Giari Yena. Okay. When was Clara born? She was born... That's also in the archives. God damn it. I hate pulling the archives because it makes me not able to sort of build as efficiently in terms of game terms. But let's take a look. Oh my god, Milk Ninja. Easy. Easy. Your mom took your dad's name, and your grandma took your granddad's name, but in the south where your grandma is from, women carry the family name. So grandma says Mary isn't Sinclair Epson. She's talking about the South tradition of women carrying the name. So Mary's true last name is that of your great grandma. Grandma's last name before she's married into the Epson family. That is an extremely detailed synopsis. I appreciate that, Milk Ninja, but that sounds like you're quoting from a source that knows exactly what's going on. What did it say? Your name is Giari, which I conflated with the princess born in exile. That seems... Yeah, you already read that info, haven't you? I've read parts of that. I have not read this theory that there actually are a relative... Something with that amount of detail, I have not read, no. I'm not quoting, I'm trying to be clear about what I said before. I think I'm understanding. It might be irrelevant. Because whether or not the Sinclairs and the Epsons are blood related to the Giari Yena families, it may not matter. Or the newspaper did mention something about the names. They did. Yeah, just be mindful of saying a huge amount of lore in one go, if you could, Milk Ninja, because it sounds like you're operating from a position of knowing all the things. And as cool as that is, I don't want you to type something and then I get annoyed by it. Come on, archives. Mary Matthew Epson, Lady Clara Epson, Simon Sinclair. 1958. There's in Sarah Derivan. The things I'm very confused about what I do know or think I know. Lots of things are known. Okay. Red flags flying was a bittersweet sight. Susan writing disavow all prior printed support of House Desolates.
Had a patient. What are we working on now?
Getting the crown back. We have the scepter still. We're sleeping in bedrooms and piecing together tidbits I have missed. For shame of you cowardly coattails, your most trying hour we clung, and in yours you ran. In his first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of the Fen army, General Teskin, did not express sympathy for his fallen enemy. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumors of their plans to flee to the neighboring realm of Araja have been circulating for the war's end. The suddenness of their departures left many of their supporters feeling abandoned. So General Teskin was one of the Fensurrectionists. So 24. Desolatus princess born in exile. What is it? Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desolatus IV, broke that silence on Tuesday when announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Caitlin Giari, who, in keeping with the Rajan tradition, was endowed with her mother's surnames. Caitlin Giari and close supporters of the family are, of course, concerned as his public announcements to exit private life and return to the public sphere. Oh, that's... So, this... Clara? Caitlin? No. Could this be Clara Epson? I think I'd have to, like, cross-reference pictures and shit. But I feel like this person would be what her mom looked like, but that's not what her mom looked like in the picture that is in her ladyship's chambers. Funny thing, not game-related, I found a pair of boxer shorts on display at the store that said "Release the Kraken," and it made me laugh. Samara was born in a hospital that feels kind of official. Yeah. Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tension with Araja. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with Araja, which were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy after the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Tensions rising on the southern border. The Crown has requested the asylum granted to the former House of Desolatus be revoked. Fen was asking for the asylum granted to the former House of Desolates to be revoked. Okay. Basically stating, one of the terms of us trade agreements is you hand over the royal family. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. So this new GR can't be official lineage. Or it's hidden. Because if this was... Because if their name was attached to them the whole time, holy shit, that would be awful. But then there's this whole group of, like, our mom gets into some shit up with literally like kind of terrorism, and then disappears, and then the crown jewels of the Orinda Ares ruby crown is taken. So there's something going on there. And our mom's heist of the crown is, I mean, very indicative that, like, big intent, huge intent. Do we know when Lady Epson died? Yes. She died... It was in one of the blue memos. Lady Clara died, or was buried June 11th, 1983. So 4 years after she was talking about her poor sleep. 2 years before Mary wrote Red Prince. What year was Mary born? 58. Per the certificate. Yeah, 1958, our mom was born. She'd be like 45 now. Lady Claire Epson was born another time. Hmm. And 10. So 1958, so our mother was Caitlin Giari? Possibly. I have to go back and look at it again, don't I? Oh, shit. Okay, wait. Nope. I was going to grab the observatory again, but I know that one of the effects is lose 3 steps per rank you've been, so that would immediately be death. But then how do you get that one effect that's if you have less than 20 steps? You are not my child, you are Giari. Isn't Giari a last name? It does seem like a surname. Everything went better than expected. More keys, even more dice, even more gems. It's all very nice. And then we get extra steps by going up to rank 5 again because of the lunchbox in our inventory. Which is in front of us. Wait, wasn't there a bust in one hall with Giari in one of the hallways or something? The foyer? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the foyer had a bust of, I believe, Lady Giara Yenna. Rain in a place famous for rain sounds like John Smith to me a little bit. I wonder if it's an alias. Okay, that's some wild theorizing. According to the family tree that I've got written down here somewhere. Right here? No. Here? No. Here. The Baroness Avrai, Baroness Thomas Sinclair, Simon Sinclair, Lady Epson, Lord William Epson, Lady Ashlyn, Lionel Epson. Caitlin is not mentioned anywhere in the doodads. Daniel Jones is our father's name. Mary Matthew Epson is her given name on the birth certificate. Lady, whoop. Birth certificate, Lily, Ririan, Rose, and Sarah Drivian were the people in question. Born to Lady Clara Epson. Simon H. Sinclair. 1958. Oh. Queen Giari Yenna. So Giari is definitely attaching these names together. One of the busts. Yeah. We know nothing about Clara Epson's side of the tree since it was ripped, right? We know some of Clara Epson's side. We saw her dad and mom. What we don't know is further to one side. Like, I don't have a clue about beyond that, what we've seen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Smash. All the doors are open. Look beyond what you see. Sight beyond sight. That's Thundercats. Wait a minute. that way. Sure. Okay, Lion-O. Snarf, snarf! More steps. Every once in a while, I say something that dates me so hard. And that is one of them. Alright. Sword of Omens. Lend me your ears. Okay, so we now have 64 steps. So we can look through this again with disdain. If you have less than 20 steps open... Quit taking my stars, you fucker. It's like -1 star every time I look through here. Presently. So I need to sort of... Me doing experiments that give me stars also is fantastic. Green room with... Oh my god, that's a lot of dirt. And gems. And dirt. Mumra! At my age, it's cool. It's all good, doll and air. We can both be old. Ish. I grew up on Thundercats, Fraggle Rock, and Gummy Bears. Down at Fraggle Rock. Down at Fraggle Rock. That shit's buried deep. Down at Fraggle Rock. Should have known the Terratar didn't mean us any harm with the Sword of Omens, refused to obey me. And anyway, it was just plain stupid to assume it might be bad. David the Gnome. Oh. Ooh. The deep cuts keep on coming. Hasn't got a CPAP machine, and the kind of mask he got to fit his face makes him look like a snork. Oof.
I work with geriatric patients. None you all are old. Shut up.
He makes a very valid point. I'm looking at the drafting strategy. That gave us the names of 2 angels. We did get all the names of the angels from the will, but the fact that it's being kind of vague on which angels go where has caught my attention. We should probably get a coat check soon. We have a coat check. Okay. Apple, watering can, drip drop, dirt, and dirt, and dirt, and dirt, and dirt, and dirt. And dirt. Green rooms. The scepter is purple rooms. We could make some kind of item that might be helpful today. Trying to think if an item of any kind would be helpful. I mean, that's pretty helpful. Usually. Oh my god, we're rich. Is this backtracking through notes we've already seen? Yes, okay. It's just randomly doing notes now, it feels like. So I guess we can go get the crown. Put it in the coat check? And then end the day in a bedroom, I think. Just because everything went terribly wrong. Okay, I got an application packet in the AARP the other day. I'd remind them I'm only 51. Oh. It's Gizmo Duck. Gizmo Duck! Blathering the Blatherski. Oh. Blathering Blatherskeet. Okay, who's the superior duck? Darkwing or Count Duckula? Darkwing Duck is pretty baller. I went the wrong way. Howard the Duck, I think, is pretty badass, though. Like, he's like... Oh, God. What was the name of the actress in that film? Leah Thompson? That's why Howard the Duck is the best one. I don't trust a duck with nipples. Stop giving the duck your nipples. I mean, I don't want to tell you how to live, but it's pretty easy to avoid. Howard the Duck joined the human race. Oh, he did. You don't trust a duck with what? Nipples! All the doors opened when I said that. That was pretty impressive. Howard the Duck had nipples. It was creepy as hell. Given the ducks use eggs and don't really have milk, those might have been... If those were nipples, I do have questions now myself. Here we thought the magic word phrase was please or abracadabra, but all along, it was nipples. Honestly, is there at any point where nipples...
Don't forget about the human on duck mating scene. She laid eggs after.
Thank you, Gouda. Thank God you were here. We might have forgotten about the duck plus egg mating scene. Have you not seen Howard the Duck? There's a scene in the beginning where a female duck in the shower, she full on has boobs covered in feathers, and she has nipples. We haven't been here in a minute. Delete it. You know, it was interesting. My good friend Lal was playing this game too, and she had a theory. What if delete it meant you delete the archives? As that one showed. And I have not had the opportunity to test that. But I might have to do that one of these playthroughs. We seek what's in the shade of truth. White, Pharaoh, and Marigold. Pharaoh's name is in... He's an accomplice. White and Manning are the two guys who got picked up for terrorism. Erskine Park, King's Grotto, South Fairway, Museum Grounds, East Extensions, Museum Entrance, East Grounds, South Pathway. Six, 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 six. The Black Shores guide us. I don't know if there is anything down here. Nothing really seems... Whatever's happening at dead end. I think we solved this puzzle, I think. There's a major key in the safe house on the wall is a clue that's not been resolved yet. Wasn't one of the people in the foyer named Major Key? Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Beard. That's what I've wrote. That's what I've written down about. That's his legacy in my notes. If I find the foyer again, I'm gonna have to take a good long look. Okay, who's this guy most remind me of for my brain? Santa's CrossFit cousin. A little bit. Or Walter White, a little furrier. Or just that beard combination, that bow and tie, all that. I just want to keep an... that could be Walter... Not Walter White. Caleb White or... Caleb Manning or Philip White, the other two people who are accomplices, but it might be... That is an old picture. It could also be Major Keys, but that might be just throwing myself into the wind here. Send me the trailer for Howard the Duck. What the fuck did I just watch? Were you guys okay back then? Cocaine.
A formal J.K. Simmons with a beard.
Hey, there you go. Like, yeah, we're fine. It was cocaine. No one was ever okay in the 80s. I was around in the 80s for like 8 years. It was wild. All right. We got the scepter. We have the crown. We can hold on to some things. And... oh, we can sleep in the aquarium, which is technically a bedroom. I don't know if that'll have an effect at all, but that sounds hilarious. It was back in the day when they had to make a public service announcement. Do you know where your kids are? I still don't know where my kids are. Check item. Crown. Thompson is still real pretty. Yep. Yeah. All right, so we have the scepter. We don't lose the scepter if we sleep in a room that looks like the room. Or has the same color as the room. So let's see what happens when we sleep in an aquarium today. Because I don't know quite how to... We'll narrow it down. I still need to figure... We need to figure out... There's... The reclaim the crown thing is definitely a huge problem for me personally, because it doesn't sound like we're done. The game doesn't have any vibe of that whatsoever. All right, let's see what happens today. Hey, Lady Jade, how's it going? How we doing? How we doing with the prince? Screaming and crying. Well, the veggies will grab some of the sauce flavor. Ooh. Can you confirm? You are not done. I don't think I'm done for a... Oh, no effect in the aquarium. No effect. The ones she wrote down might be the only ones that have any impact whatsoever. Got the scepter, which is awesome. And a sledgehammer. For those, you know, lonely days. I don't wonder how many coins I could fit in there before it just maxes out. So we're not done yet. What am I missing? You know? Probably a ton. Lonely as the night when you find yourself alone. The family core is in a room with 5 letters. So family core, numeric cores. So the family core would be a set of numbers in a either the attic, vault, study, sauna, foyer, patio, or hovel. Those are all the rooms with 5 letters that are not red. So potentially the solution to a family core would be... Because we found something about numeric cores. Family core... Hard to say. The only numbers mentioned here are 0320. Never mind. That's a numeric core. How the fuck did Denny know about numeric cores? $45 times 2 is 90. Divided by 9 is 10. Minus 2 is 7? Wait, no. 45 times 2 is 90. Divided by 9 is 10. Minus 2 is 8. So the numeric core of 45292 equals 8. We got into the king with the key. We have the key. The king's tomb was not particularly open when last we checked. There wasn't anything to interact with it, it seemed like. But we have the scepter and the crown. We've finished a bunch of stuff he hasn't yet, but also he's doing stuff on the stream I haven't seen yet. Do we confirm whether or not there's a long way to go or not? Finished a bunch of stuff he hasn't yet, but also he's doing stuff on the stream I haven't seen yet. Holy crap. So yeah, we're definitely like 10 minutes from the end, streamer. 100% totally is... Oh. Well, all right. The only thing in my inventory was a power hammer. I like that. I hope we smash stuff. Spoiler, we're gonna smash stuff. So to eyeball our steps. Smashing. Let's get the crown. Because the crown's ability is also pretty goated to just make red rooms explode. Another thing that the game has been alluding to that bugs me just a little bit is that the rubies of the crown were all taken off the crown. And there's a ruby in each safe that we can open on the property. So, is it possible... It's almost certainly possible, but I haven't done it yet. I wonder if we could get all of those rubies. Or wait, no. There's not one in the drawing room. There's only a letter in the drawing room. There's a... Study, room 46... The drafting room. There's a ruby in the office. There's a ruby in the boudoir. There's a ruby in the drawing room. There's a ruby in the shelter. There's a... Is there one in the red room? There's not one in the drafting room. There's one in the study. There's not one in room 46. That I know of. Rubies are usable, wouldn't they be in your inventory? Gems, not necessarily rubies. They are gems. If I pull the shelter, I could try and get, without using them, the office, boudoir, drawing room, shelter, study, and red rooms gems along with the crown. Didn't they say at one point all gems in the manor are homegrown? They said most of the gems are artificially made. I'm just going to check and make sure I don't fucking forget that. Or if I'm misquoting that. And of course, unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Six red letters were to Herbert. No, Mary had one that didn't have a gem in it.
Wasn't there a red gem in that one room underground, where the castle is?
Yeah, that's the red room I was decurring it, because we had to open we had to do the boiler to get that to open. So yeah, there was one in there. Trying to find that note about the artificial flowers, gems. Math. Squaring third king of Arinda was the last in the line of Oris. That still bugs the shit out of me. But I might be off on that. There's a lot of me staring intently at something you guys can't see. And that's part of the problem. but we'll work with it. Gems are artificial. It was in the ballroom. That's all I wrote. Like some kind of silly person. I'm going to take a short break also and go pee everywhere, because this is funny. I looked up like 40 minutes ago from Fantasy Life, and you did the exact face of that stream at a frozen image for a moment. I'm going to go pee everywhere. And run an ad. Just one tick. We'll be back. I just have to pee a lot. See you, buddy.
Good job.
Oh,
Want to smell my pork pie?
Have I ever taught you the poem about hot cross buns?
I do not want to smell your pork pie, garbage day _ thank you for the 100 bits. It wins. I kind of feel like God. Am I a wizard? I may well be. Let's disassemble this. No. You broke the glass ceiling? The window is smashed? Did I smash that window?
Let me out of here.
See? They're not even noticing me. I'm inconspicuous, so my feet are very, very quiet, but I'm very, hard to miss. So if they look at me, they're like, ah, get him! But, oh, Jesus! Anyway, I'm a horror streamer. Oh. Chat, did you know that if you work your legs, they don't work very well the rest of the day for gym purposes? Because holy hell. On the good news, also, a bunch of pee came out of me. Yeah. And I but can the right crown and blue crown be joined in the workshop? I don't think the blue crown, and that's it for ads, shows up. We got the crown. I don't think the crown even shows up on the workshop. Yeah. Noodle legs. Neat and ew, indeed. Okay, so let's use the Banner of the King today. The rooms that have 5 letters. I can remember where that page is. Just kidding. You can't remember where any page is. There's no page memory whatsoever. So the hovel has 8 in it as that numeric core. That's a really suspicious. The patio, the foyer, the sauna, the study. The sauna, I don't think has anything in it because there's literally nothing to read in there. There's literally like nothing. The foyer, the patio, the study, the vault, the attic. Okay, that gives me something to work towards. So are those all? The foyer is orange, patio's green, and the others are blue. So we won't touch this today. Don't need the treasure trove because we're rolling in it. Vault. V-A-L. That's 5 letters, yeah. So these are passports. A clean start anyway, I know I do. Jean ribbon. Compromised. Jean ribbon, Gray Daniels. Samantha Hayes. With this. I'm still wondering if there's a vault key I missed, too. We've opened 3 of them. But the game really loves to throw things like 8 or even bigger numbers at us. Quite often. Oh, I'm scared to draw this again. I probably also shouldn't because that's like our second to only way forward. I'm really scared to touch that. If I touch that, I lose 2 stars. So let's avoid it initially. On the off chance that we could make some other massive effect happen. We're still drafting it, so the constellation's still getting thrown together. One way forward. Do it, you coward. What? We have all the vault keys? I don't know. There's 3 vault keys I've opened, but whether or not I have them all, I do not know. Don't tell me. I know I can pick them up from digging stuff up, which would be kind of awesome if that happened. But I don't know for certain. Ladyship's bedchamber again? I hate that. I hate when it goes, check it out! Ah! Stop the music. Instantly. I don't know if the vault keys could pop up in chests, but it's worth a look. Redacted, and the redacted, yeah, that. There. Given that that is a good point, that given that the rubies seem to just enter your pool of gems, I don't know if having enough gems would even matter to the game's logic. 21. Did I solve it? Major Key with the shovel in the kitchen. It was actually Major Mustard. We were looking for Major Mustard. It's going to allow us to gather stars. Or something else, maybe. As long as shovel is the shovel from BG3 that opens by calling you a shit-piddling toe rag. BG3 had some of the wildest interactions with NPCs I've ever seen. Highly recommend playing it. Solo, with friends, whatever you want. It is nuts. Shovel is Babby. Hey, Flange, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I have over 1,100 hours. Ah, shit. I realized I didn't have a key on me. Ooh, that's handy. This is also handy, though. And also sets our steps to 40. Are we making progress today? As much as I ever make progress, we've got, in terms of progress, we have found something new and terrifying. We have found all the sigils. We have unlocked a bunch of stuff. One thing I want to try to find... Actually, what I can do is this right now. Is go back to the security office for a second, because we know the other passcode. It's me like getting a Frank Sinatra hologram approved for licensing, cries, and fees. Oh my god, Drunky. Why? Contingency! You're delightful. We will see you when we see you, which will be at a certain point. Because that's how time works. Swan Song, Herbert S. Sinclair. Clients want the 2-pack effect for a concert? Oh, God. Fantastic. She shows us a note. He walks towards the thing we smashed, and they are looking at books. We haven't found any footage in 1994. This is why I don't think we're done. This is why, right here is why I don't think we're done. I think there's one more cutscene. Because this was what happened when we opened the Blackbridge Grotto. Court. Cloak. Castle. Court, cloak, castle. Court, cloak, castle. Cloak, court, cloak, castle, and then fucking numbers. You castle to get the scepter. Oh, God. Okay. 01. 00. 0001. All right, I got one of them. Could the numbers be binary code for words? Probably. I just got one of them. Hold on. Oh, God damn it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 of them? Or were there more of them? Hold on. Come back.
And as it was foretold,
Whoops.
I
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there are 4. Let's do this 400 times. They're all 01, 01, 01, 01. I'm just going to go by the... Hang on, this is doable. I'm doing it too fast and the cutscene's still trying to play. They're all 0, 0, 0, and then 1, 1, 1. One, 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 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. And then that last little bit.
We check clip. You can freeze.
I guess. But this is also fun. We could just watch this over and over and over and over and over again. Oh, pause. Okay, wait. Court. 1, 01, 00, 51. Okay. 10 on the end. 01, 01, 00, 10. Shit, missed one.
No.
You. Oh, 1, 01, 01. Okay. And 3 O's, 101. So I've got... whatever that is. The question is, do I look this up in binary or not? Do it, you coward. The game hasn't told me binary of any kind. So, okay. Well, do you know binary? I don't. It's Pride Month. Respect the non-binary. So, the reason I'm bringing this up is because it could be construed as looking shit up. Just gonna be a 4-letter word, maybe. It's the right thing to do. So I'm gonna leave it to y'all. And because I like not being the one in... I like being not the one at fault. Probably. So vote in the poll. 1 or 2.
You don't know binary, look it up. Should have done the same with the sheet music.
The sheet music didn't go anywhere. Yet. That I know of. Let that run for a second while we sprint our happy asses over here. And I'm to rank 4. We have 34 steps, so we can pull this off. If you have less than 20 steps, open all antechamber. Oh. Leaving it to chat. Wow. Look at that. Couple of people saying it's cheating, couple of people saying it's not. All opinions are valid here, except the wrong ones. It's pretty definitive. Okay. All right. Okie doke. Binary translator. Translate to text. Well, that's kind of cool. Well, they... Oh, shit. I'm just gonna make sure I did this right. But given that that's pretty on the nose for all of the other stuff, that is, yeah, that, not super helpful. But no S for Aries. God damn it, flange. Good boy. He's a very good boy, but a nightmare. And he's back. Hello, Ultra. The toe beans. So smug. Eye boogers. There you go. There you go. Gotta be presentable. So baby's such a big cat, and he's also so baby. I love him. He is delightful. I get a shouty for Ultrasaurus, please, because they're kind of awesome. Even though they don't play very hard games. Boom. Roasted. Got him again. Unstoppable. No, you. That was a mistake. Ultra, I'm finishing this game today, or it finishes me. Or both. Who knows? It could go both. It could go either way. We have opened the garage. garage. We're looking for... Okay, I'm looking for specific blue rooms with numbers in them. We could also use... That's interesting. I'm not really actually pulling very many purple rooms. Bedrooms are more common. Okay. All right. Press X to doubt. Your notes are still on the screen. Oh, yeah. Hey. Oh. Okay, well, we didn't have the car keys. Now we have the car keys. Thank you for Stretch Megs. The vault had lots and lots of numbers in it. A shitload of numbers in it, yeah. Are you saying if you don't finish, you're not going to continue? I don't know. Don't have a clue. At a certain threshold, I have to look at, like, viewership and other boring shit like that and say, I wonder if I should stop. Like, full on, it's time to stop! Or not. It's hard to really tell. Six letters. Today's definitely the day that maybe something finished. I don't know, someone help me. That, yes, you've kind of nailed the vibe entirely. Don't really care that the gymnasium is pulled because we turned off the gymnasium. Now gems. Oh. Well, this is the dumbest one to get on today, as we already aren't using gems at all. But we don't pay gem room costs today, so that's something very silly that I've done. The blueprints gave you a break from Zomboid Skybridge. That's true. There was also another zombie game right before our Darkest Days one. That was also a pretty fun break. How dare you? Okay, that is my fault, because it didn't actually go the right way.
If you don't finish today, maybe next stream is a Love Mayo stream, so you can actually see the conclusion.
Oh god. Oh god. Possible. I don't know. I'm not sold that I'm not going to find it. I just want this cutscene. Or whatever it is. Because it seems it's the last one in the game. So if we can piece together the clues to make it happen. Hello, Foyer. I wanted to have a chat with your people. William Epson. Baron Thomas Sinclair. A great big bushy beard! Giari Yena. Their name literally means rain. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Nope. Count Isaac Gates. None of these people is that guy in the picture, so I think that might be Caleb Manning or Philip White. Are there numbers in here? Because Foyer is one of the 5 letters that might have a key in it. Four. That's hardly a numeric core. I don't think there's anything else in here. There are only 4 major keys you can find in the music room: Sanctum, Guardian, Prism, and... Silver. What can we do here? Let's do a purple room. Just 1 step for each room in your house. Thanks, buddy. 2 steps. Plus 28 steps. Ah. Well, we have more steps than we did. Every upgraded room we do right now just opens stuff up. And I'm looking around for vault keys on the off chance that I just haven't found one. And digging seems like a really good way to find one. Silver is a major one, yeah. The cannon's the best part of the room. Give somebody a taste of the grape. I love that. Pantry, 6 letters. Vault might have something in it. The vault seems like a reasonable place for a core to be hidden too. One would assume. Let's go this way. Easy. 15 steps. 14 steps. Music room has a chance at a major key. A vault key could be a major key. Unfortunately not. Upgraded room, please. Doesn't count. Geist bedroom is an upgraded room. Back to 40 steps. Did you work out the wine cellar clue? Yeah, the what? The wine cellar clue had a different set of numbers than we assumed. It was MCC 11-2. MCC XIII, but it was split up into a different orientation than we were told. It got clarified that this is a number, and this is a number, not 1,209, or what is it, 11 and 2. It wasn't 13 or 3 or anything like that, so it allowed us to go... Oh, I wrote it right there also. 1,200, and it came out to 53, I think? Yeah, 1,000 divided by 5 times 11 is 55 minus 2 is 53. That's all I could get from it. None of the rooms for the trophy. Have you found all of the rooms for the trophy? Yes. Or the vault key in that 5-letter room you're looking for? Oh, gosh. Wouldn't that be just great? Lost and Found is a great way to find rare things like vault keys. True, but fuck do I hate that room. Every single time, it's just, it feels like a disaster. I just have trust issues. Order placed for blah, 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 blah. Still 40-ish steps. I don't know if I'm at all on target with the possibility of another vault key. Or I suppose, if you feel you have the answer, how long would you want to go unknowing if you second-guessed yourself? Just curious on the mental walkthrough. Oh, that is a tough question. I'm not sure. Want to be able to complete on your own? Yep. Imagine if I completed on my own except for like the last step or something. Then I get ultra super mega sad. So it's like, I almost did it. Oh. It's like being almost good at the game, almost. Which is not fair to me, but... I don't know. I feel like I'd be annoyed. So there were secrets hidden in another one of these books. Fancy ruby stock. You may want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. Yes. But didn't seem like there was a secret. Should I hydrate? Did you figure out where to refill the watering can? That is in the kitchen. But I will say the notion... Okay. I'm not going to call you out, Palindrome, but what that is a leading question. You've introduced the concept of refilling the watering can. That is a concept I may not have been aware of. I might have just assumed that the watering can has 3 uses and then you're done. So as a heads up, so you can avoid that. Luckily, I knew what that was about. Is that on the page you were looking at? You think I was reading the page? Just throwing that out there as, Oh, I get it. Hi, buddy. I was trying to read the page, then this asshole. Look at this guy. Look at him. But if it is on the page, that's also my bad too. I'm just very, very wary of that palindrome. Just like my Sammy. But can your Sammy do this? Probably. He is 12 pounds. No, he would bite me. What if you did it really, really, really convincingly, though? You wish you were so cute as Wolfie, although you are plenty cute. Wolfie is cuter. That's true. He's very cute. Oh, God. Oh, I just gave myself a Charlie horse. Oh. Yep. There it is. Look at the cutie. He's a cutie. Thank you, Aria. I sure hope you're talking about me and the cat. Oh. I did legs today, and I am paying for it. I see. She's like, oh, look, your arms are up there. Give those to me. Put them... Pet me with them. Look, both of it. Yeah. Think it was stretch oddly, Aaron? Oh, God. Everything hurts. Yes, hello. I know. You're so devastatingly... Wash that filthy human. Ugh. Yes. I'm very dirty and dirty. My mama cat got jealous and has climbed into my lap. Aww. Listen here, you bastard. Hey, no, get your own notes. Well, now you're trying to eat the pen. Chew. You're very cute until you start like chewing on wires. He's like, oh, it's adorable. Maybe I can go. Foyer, we've probably crossed off the list. West Wing, we've barely seen. Damn. I made that room rarer because I could not find a use for it, so pulling it out of the pool seemed like a good idea. Ah, get out of here. Now I'm not sure. Oh, the passageway is powered. The break room also has a chance for keys. I don't think I'm winning yet. Okay. Maybe there's a vault key behind here. I don't know. Is he a Pika cat? Mine used... Oh, Pika cat? No. He's just kind of dumb. Like, he'll be like, I should bite this. And I'm like, no. And he's like, I won't bite this. 10 times 6 is 60. To the nearest hundredth place is 100. Divided by 20 is 5. 11 times 3 is 33. Times 2 is 66. Minus 20 is 46 to the nearest tens place, which is 50. Divided by 5 is 10. Fuck me. Okay. $20 minus 16 is 4 squared is 16? Oh my god. Oh, well. 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 Worth a shot. I don't want to redraw with stars because I would like to acquire stars versus losing stars constantly. One real smart cat, the other is normal silly cat. The smart one can not be fooled. If you hide meds in treats, you'll get them out. If you crush the meds and add them to wet food, you only fall for that once and then judge you. Definitely had to outsmart my cats with and dogs with meds several times. I completely relate. And that only worked maybe 40% of the time. Laundry room. Let's drop the laundry room to easier to get because we have so much goddamn other opportunities everywhere to use that shit. Like, if we walked into the laundry room and then the treasure trove, we would end up with 50 keys and 50 gems. Just kind of because. And I don't want to spend the stars. But we could get more stars. Well, shit. If we end in a room with the scepter that is purple, we maintain the scepter the next day. Gotta hop in a conference call for work. Hope the rest of the day's kind of y'all. It was nice to have a chance to pop in for a bit. Thank you very much, Oddly Aaron. Hope you had a wonderful day and that your weekend is going to be absolutely just unethical. Like, I hope you do, like, at least one war crime. Just the one. You know what works with my pup's meds? I crush it and the pills stick to their mouths. What I haven't tried with Yeti is if I need to give him a bath, I kind of want to try putting like peanut butter on the wall of the bathroom and use that as a distraction because he's pretty adamant about not being in the water, but he loves peanut butter. I love the robotexts. Oh, how are you quiet? Also 1440p streaming? Oh, yeah. I just want to change the scepter color. Yeah. But... Quiet. Hi, Alex. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm not sure if I do want to change the scepter color, because the more bedrooms I pick out, the more I can maybe isolate if something is special about them. I don't have any clue if there is something special about them is one of the problems, though. We have the crown. We have the scepter. Whoop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't stop. Okay, well, auto forward it is. It got stuck, and now I have to go forward. Is there anything else in here? Ugh, get it. Oh, well, there you go. I don't know why. It just seems to have apparently decided that I'm going forward forever, so that's exciting. We'll just have to try and use the observatory. I'm gonna lose 30 steps if I do that, which will annihilate me. So we'll just keep on rolling. To nowhere, because the rotunda is turned the wrong way. Coat check's in the way. So we'll go to the boudoir. Did we figure out that that was shift or some such? Here's the constellation besides the spiral. I'm sure it's fine. Didn't find anything like a... Okay, we have a prison key, a master key, a royal... Scepter. Caps lock. No? Tab? No? Alt? Windows? Nope. Oh. Apparently it was Windows. Wait, is it? No. Caps lock? No. Shift? No. Alt? No. Tab? No. What did it then? Because if it was reliable, I would love an auto run. I don't have one key on me right now. It's probably not pertinent. But let's go get that one key. And then just sort of look around the vault for a minute. Alt tabbing while running. Oh. That does sound about right. Let's take a look in the vault. Because I have a prison key, I have all of the things, and a power hammer if it comes down to it. I have a lot of options just to see if any of them will substitute or actually what I require for a vault key. Because there's a lot of vault in there. And I have not opened up nearly enough crap. An interact hand on the music stand? In the vault? Take a look. And after doing this, then this, and that, and I fucked it up. Okay, so, yeah. 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 Never eat soggy wieners. Ultra's clearly never participated in a competitive eating competition, where you often will dip your hot dogs and buns in water to make them easier to swallow. Oh no, thanks. Oh my god. Don't sell yourself short, Ultra. I bet you could destroy a competitive eating competition. Like, every person I've seen in a competitive eating competition also, not very tall. Really? That's a tactic? Yeah, you dip them in water. And they just go... Glonk. I still remember freaking out when you solved that puzzle. I still remember freaking out every moment of the day. Don't sell yourself short. Don't you attack me like this. Don't you get short with me, Ultra. Lube up your soggy wieners too easy. Why is just telling some tall tales? Oh. Wait. Music stand? Music stand. Checking. Scanning. Hello. Oh, wait. What's going on there? Did your bits get velcroed together? Because, ouch. Ooh, okay. Doesn't look like an interaction. This is the closest I could get to. It's a loincloth, you perv. I don't know! Totally thought that was a pic of you, and the expression I did not move at all. The brain is a fancy thing. One thing you can take from this now, you have a grasp of erosion, an important life skill. I do have a good take on erosion. Which is definitely a real language. I don't really have a plan here. There's more just to drape my interaction hand thing across all the locks. And see if anything popped up. Like right there, it's just that door. But if anything in here accidentally says, oops, wait, where's 46? Okay, what about 47? Okay, what about... $53. You know? Doing it myself? Those numeric cores are going to be 3 digits or less. Isn't that a fascinating coincidence that all the numbers in here are 3 digits or less? One of them was 8. Can't reach that one. Wait. 8? Yeah. Nope. Okay. All I'm doing right now is brute forcing the safes. Real quick, like, on the off chance. That one of them is sneaky. Very sussy baka. Just that one. It may depend on a key I don't have. But I figure if I have a power hammer and the key of Ares... which Ares was the thing in the Blackbridge Grotto, translated from binary. Which means we obviously have to go back out to the Blackbridge Grotto with this black key. What clues and puzzles are you pursuing? Is this the end near? I have no idea. We're looking at bedroom puzzles and... trying to figure out what to... There's definitely something missing. As there's still a puzzle not solved. There's still a cutscene we haven't found, and I'm trying to find that cutscene now. I think I recall any keys being in here. What's the binary translation? Ari. I have no trophy data to import yet. This is open. We've got the key. I don't think I saw any keyholes in here. Having the crown and scepter on us. I just have the scepter on us right now, but... They give us the throne room, which we haven't pulled today. So wonder what the ruins are for? That had the throne room blueprint in it, or black print. Gotta put the key to the game, tie them all together, and slap them into the vault door till it gives up. Tempting as hell. Believe me. A telescope that we could maybe use in another room, which might end the playthrough in that room. But it'd be kind of funny. Oh, and we also had chests that just popped up everywhere. If you have a vault key, I'm going to pee. Well, okay. Nine steps. I don't think I'm getting back to a bedroom. Actually, we could try the boudoir, because why not? That's pretty close to the foundation. YOLO indeed. We know you know things about this game. Be careful about spoilers. Oh, yeah. Always defer on the side of caution. I do see what you said, Fluxor, and the 8th key potentially could... 8th key only seems to ever work on the 8th rank, rather. I don't know if it would matter, but it might be worth investigation. But not today. Just a reminder, y'all, it's the last day I'm going to have the discounted gift subbery nonsense that Twitch is doing. And if I can get my subathon timer to go all the way to Monday, I'm going to read some real terrible fan fiction. So my best advice would be to avoid spending anything, because it's really bad. It was the first thing I read on my stream, and I've really blocked out most of it since then. We keep forgetting about the 8 key. Everyone forgets about the 8 key. Everyone always says, where is 8 key? No one ever asks, how is 8th key? I don't like eating keys. I feel like that might be not true. Bedrooms are more common. If I could fall asleep in one, that'd be great. I almost want to do like just a more Sonic High School. Oh. Why is 8 key? I got an idea. What if we just sort of... We don't have any blessings or anything we're missing out on. So instead of taking up a bunch of extra time, what if we just go find ourselves all the bedrooms by doubling this up, and then just taking a nap in them and see if anything useful happens? Like we've slept in the guest bedroom, we've slept in the boudoir, so neither of those would be a candidate. So let's go. We've slept in the master bedroom, that gave us 10 steps and extra energy, which was very vague and unhelpful. Why is it key? Oh, yeah. This is just bedroom. Okay, we should start with 70 steps, 2 gems, and a partridge in a pear tree. Everything goes away. We eliminate one of the bedrooms. We've done the master bedroom. We've done... Which ones have we done so far? Servants, master. This is the bedroom. The boudoir had no noticeable effect. We can cross these off, probably. The bunk bed, servant's bed, and her ladyship's chambers we haven't slept in. So we'll see. More Sonic High School? That one's the worst one. That's another one called My Immortal. Alright, how are you? Eagle R and the King. Eagle R and the King. Hope your week has been awesome as hell as y'all are. Hell yeah, Eagle. I like that positivity. Week has been decent. I did an extra stream with a lot of cool people, and that was pretty sick. Hang on. This is a bedroom. Correct. I'm an Eagle. Eagle Aaron the King is a mouthful. That's a lot. Welcome in, Eagle. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. You got sick plans for your weekend? Mates. Pitiful Bungalow. Week-long conference in LA. That was exciting. Ooh. Any highlights? Anything that made you say, ooh, neat. Okay, so we banner the king. We're done. Wait. But who was phone? Scepter got cleaned up? That room, we slept in a bedroom. You're brainolating? That was odd. Why did that not work? I'll have some time tomorrow. I was here for the repo stream. It's how I found you. I was in your chat, though. Sorry. All good. All good. It's okay. There were a lot of cool people to be in the stream of that day. I am not the least bit offended. Spoiled for choice is what you were. Scepter, why are you cleaned? Doesn't make any sense. Being spoiled for choice is so true. There's a lot of cool streamers out there. I am happy to be in the running at all. Because there's some stiff competition. They are awesome people everywhere. Huh. Okay, we boned ourselves a little bit. Trinsdale Mystery. The Turtles of Vera. Turtles of Vera. Somehow you're still alive. I love your bunk beds. Alright, let's try this one. We've lost the scepter, so getting it back on a day where it's double purple is not going to happen. At least, not without a serious amount of duress. So this is the bunk room. This one said, twice the sleep, twice as restless, but there was a flower on Simon's tomb? Snug little inn. Out of my Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and evenings, you have introduced so many cool to add on top of that. Thank you. You have a fantastic voice. You were definitely in the running. Thank you. It still feels the bedrooms are being boosted. Maid's chamber is in a red room, even though it also counts as a bedroom. Lame. But the aquarium worked. So I cry foul. We might need to... We might... Let me get the scepter first, and then we'll go outside. And hopefully I'm going to grab some dice. Which I don't have a huge supply of, but anywhere I can grab them, perfect. Crown is also good. If we get dice, we can re-roll in the outer room, which will allow us to get the tomb, I assume. Like that alliteration, that's pretty good, I thought. Oh, treasure trove will also give us the scepter back. It does. Okay. Let's go black rooms. You're locked. Black scepter looks sick. It do. And chicken pot pies for dinner, the cheap-ass banquet ones. They're delicious. Fight me. I'm not going to fight you. I mean to join you. Okay, the scepter doesn't pop up in the list. That was going to be one of my things I checked was, well, what if it pops up in there? Aha! We have a lot of money. We have a stupid amount of money. Up to rank 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 53 steps. Not going to touch it. Just going to draft stars and move on. What do you want? The throne room just says, reclaim the crown. I just feel like there's something I'm missing that has to do with this room. Do you keep the showroom purchases or do you have to rebuy them? Some of them have a tendency to reappear, which is pretty fun when that happens. Generally, you do have to rebuy them, though. You got in there with the crown? Several times. East Wing Hall, do you ever have anything of... No, I don't think there's ever been anything in the East Wing Hall. We haven't slept in the dormitory. And it's a relatively simple endeavor. To get it back. So we can try sleeping in the dormitory, even though Lady Epstein did not, or Epstein did not. Just to eliminate a possibility that there's something I'm missing there. Check the crown back in. Nope. Check the crown back in. There. And go sleep in the dormitory. We'll lose the scepter again, which is fine. We just go reacquire it because it's pretty easy to grab. Theme is cursed. I swear it drains brains. Yeah. Have you gotten with the blue scepter and blue crown? Yep. Maybe we need a cloak. Nice cape for Baron Simon. I don't recall a cloak anywhere. Boston Market ones are also good, but bigger. Stick them in the air fryer for a nice crisp crust. Ooh, those are solid pot pies. I forgot about the dormitory even existing on here, but dorm. We'll see if that pops up anything exciting on our steps and so forth today. There's gotta be something I missed. There's something I missed. Without a doubt. There's still something in the game that I have not put together in my brain hole area. We'll save the mailroom for the moment.
You have the crown. Maybe you do need a cloak, then find the court.
We find the court. Yeah, but a crown or a cloak has not even been alluded to, except for that one. There's court, castle, cloak. Court, castle, and cloak. All right, what's it trying to say with that? Court, castle, cloak, Ares, or Airy. Airy seems to mean realm, but it's Fen Ares and metal detector, moon pendant. Cool. Entry 6 letters. Den is 4 letters. Or 2 letters. Oh, it's castle. Crown, cloak. It was cloak, court, castle. He says, checking his notes. Court, yeah, cloak, court, cloak, castle. Aw. Oh. I turned off the power. Oh well. House features? Oh, I can turn off. I can set the nonsense. Ha! Yeah, sure. Go, 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 go. Hall pass. Rabbit's foot. Salt shaker. Dream maker. Love taker. Won't you mess around with me? Da-da. A breaker. Dream taker. Sweet taker. Oh, get it, get it, get it. Ah! Successful! Alright, that was fun. Didn't net me anything, but it was still fun. One thing I think about that seems to attach to anything else is the cursed statue you read a story about. One thing I can think of that didn't seem to be attached to anything else was the cursed statue you read a story about. The Curse of Blackbridge? One second. Something is still in here. The key? It's a key. There it is. There's a black bridge. So the cursed statue unlocked curse mode, which by and large kind of amounts to a different game mode. The story of Blackbridge is about a guy who stabs a dude and robs him at, I guess, knife point. And the guy sort of goes, la ha 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 ho 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 ho. You've actually become cursed by this item. You have 13 steps to live. And the guy, like, takes 5 steps to get to a carriage and rides off and then gets killed on his way home by his friends who don't know who he is. And then, because he had the cursed item with him, the people take... All those people take the... Without realizing it's a cursed item, they take it back into their, like, hideaway cave. And I'm not actually super clear on why it happened, but the cave entrance collapsed, trapping everybody inside. And like several fairy tales from back in the day, the end was everybody apparently died. I think. It's not what happened. I did BRB after deciphering Grandma's letters. Not revelations, per se. We did decipher the Grandma's letter that maybe our mom was either not like an interloper or a fake person, but was actually had lineage with the royal family of Orindia. Is that what happened? That sounds like what happened. The guards did that? They might... The guards outside did seem to do that, yes. Hold on. Notes. 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 It was a very long story. But that was the gist of it, was don't pick up a cursed item and kill a guy. Berry picker from Oris. Jesper. Cave at Blackbridge Canyon. Secret berry patch. Robbery of a lockbox. The driver says he's going to die. It's a effigy. It gives him 13 steps to live. Below the Black Bridge, there's somebody named Miller and Ravia. They see blackguards walking along the bridge. Jeffrey Heart Slasher's the leader. Fodrick Lee, cave in. Mary vanishes. New clue. That's it. Fodrick is the, I think, Black Bridge guard up top. I can check the book out again. I'm not sure. The only way to look at the either to get the library again, or we need to acquire. I do not have a master key. Be the library, and we could read the book again. Nailed it. Oh, I have to get in from there. We need to find Granddad's tomb. It would only appear to be marked if we sleep in the bunk bed the night before. Maybe have the specter on us in purple in case that matters. That is something to look into. Oh, here's the list. Oh, the drafting strategy is end with 20 dead ends in one day. That's going to be exciting. That will be almost certainly an off-stream attempt. Whoa. I could make the jackhammer. What's the other one? The dowsing rod? Sure. That'll point to more likely rooms to have items in it. I mean, it's something. I don't know any significance at all. The break room is likely to have an item in it. Like this one. Okay, 10. Because we ignore that one. Oh, good. 5? Cool. It's half. 3 and 4 is half is 2. New concept. Perfect. Not easy. Most of I got was 18. I think we need to make another gander to see if we missed anything about the effigy, because why the hell is it there and doesn't do shit beside curse mode? I've not needed to look at it in a... Oh, wow. Another trophy room. Be still my heart. And a map that I just destroyed the shovel for. Aha! Oh. No. I don't know if there's another vault key. Okay, stop that. Oh, it's this over here. Yep, okay. It's kind of cute to me. Can you imagine? Here's your heavy crown, here's your heavy stone, now deal with it. Why would I pick up a cursed thing again? Seems like at best, a poor decision. At worst, a really poor decision. Well, there's a map. Oh, good. Another break room. Thank you, Chamber of Mirrors. 8. 7. 6. And 3. So 3. Never mind. 8. 7. 6. Oh, the order of operations is going to be a real fucker, isn't it? Okay. So 9, 18, 9? Oh. So it goes last. Still no vault key. If there is indeed one to be had. The gift shop? Dowsing rod, you liar. Unless it was settling on something and I totally just jumped the gun. Okay. I guess money. You know what vault box you opened already? I could not tell you off the top of my head. I found 3 passports. And a note. Wait, wasn't that 4? Well, that's just a pain in the ass. A stopwatch that I could draft rooms for free for the next 60 seconds. But why? Because I have to go all the way back down here and then back down like 5 other rooms. Really, it seems all the colors. Colors of the birds correspond to the colors listed for some of the kingdoms. Could be an allegory for the way Orindia fell. I don't know. I do feel the books are somehow related. I don't disagree at all. Crown, scepter. We've got the crown. We have the hell out of the crown. Scepter, we just have to find a... throne room. Or a treasure trove. Good boy. I can't dig. Oh. Oh. I hope this gives me a key. Shoot. Doggos. Doggos. All of Mom's books are clues because Mom... Yeah, all of her books have been clues. Every one. In some fashion or another. Especially the ones she illustrated were super extra double clues. Have you looked around the cursed statue just for the funsies? Opening it curses you into not aliveness very quickly. You end up with not a lot of anything very, very fast. But the run's fucked anyway. Okay, that went sideways. You don't have to pick it up? I thought that was picking it up. Look at Mom be clear. Can I pet that dog? I petted that dog. A new clue has 4 different clues. It's a pain to decipher that book. It's definitely got a few clues in it. And I've gotten some of them. Well, Mom knew Simon was not the sharpest tool in the shed. I assume she thought he's kind of a smarty boy, given the amount of nonsense he's had to go through the last couple of days. I didn't even do the outer room. Oh, because I never found a dice. You could grab the monk enchantment again, I guess. Or I could redraw it. Oh, get out of here. Or I could look in the trading post to see if anything interesting is still available. Silver key, silver key, silver key. Gear wrench, silver key, sleeping mask. Sleeping mask, silver key, car key, silver key, sleeping mask, die. Oh, look, there's a dice I could have used. Treasure map, dowsing rod. So, short answer, no. I'll put the crown back and try again. And I guess get the scepter. And see if we can't find... I could do the monk. The monk blessing seems like it kind of makes sense. As when we put a room outside, that definitely led to some sort of resolution. Picking the statue up cursed you, not looking around the area, that is. I think opening the chest, it was very much, are you sure, are you sure, are you sure, are you sure? Bleh. It's a very spooky item. And being cursed is a pain in the ass. Let's fall in love? Yeah. Have you drafted the antechamber outside? That's the second person to say that. You people don't know if you've tried or not. That's also... No, that's the same exact question twice. I'm not doing any others. I have. Yeah, I'm not asking for hints. I'm not asking for leading questions.
Whether you don't know it not, do not come into chat and ask leading questions. Read the pinned message, please.
Yeah, that... I'm gonna be really pissed if that's actually a solution. Hope you're all doing well. I'll be looking for a bit. Maybe you find the correct rooms. Thank you. You're the second eagle we've had in here today. I'm just while muting the stream by our customer call. Witchy, go on a wonderful evening. Arthritis indeed eats butts. We kept the hall pass. Oh boy, I can't wait to be cursed. I'm not piecing this together. I don't understand. There's nothing pointing at this thing being important. Like, it opens up a spare room just like the Dare bird you buy opens up Dare mode. What is it, 75? 77. Monk? So this is... Having done that, if I get cursed, it overwrites the blessing. You're at 100 or 150 or 200 yet? Not as yet. I put the treasure trove outside, and that did have a positive impact. It's up to me if I want it true. The curse lasts for like 2 days. What do I want to try and draft today? Let's try and get the scepter back. Makes the monk super mad. It does if I take his stuff, that's true. I do love taking the monk's toys or coins by accident and going, oh, I should not have done that. I should not have done that. Because he gets so mad. I don't want to touch the constellation for a while. Because every time I touch it, like, I lose 2 keys out of it. Or 2 stars, rather. And that stacks up on me really quickly. We don't have a shovel. We have a key for the chest. I don't have to casino to get it.
It's like it never ends.
It's true. I mean, you no longer have the casino to get to it, just have to land the vault, and blammo, you get enough funds to try out different monk blessings. Valid. As well as the treasure trove. Like, I don't need the casino for anything. I think I put it into, like, ultra rare because it just... Why would I need it? The throne room, I don't need right now. Because I don't have the scepter even yet. I want the treasure trove to pop up, and we have an increased chance of black prints today. Ultra rare? Ultra rare. Some people started singing that song, not knowing what it was. And they continued singing it forever. Because... that goddamn lamb. Hello, treasure trove. How are you? We looked in the foyer. We looked in the hovel, which apparently are the keys to the family core. The family core, I still don't have a clear notion of what that means, unless it just means the royal family. The only one that is not on there is patio. So I don't want to pull... We do black. We've doubled up on black today for the odds. Assuming these are all going to be... Yeah, okay. So we need 5-letter blue rooms or the patio. Pantry? No. Showroom? Sure. Because that'll get us unlimited power and or keys. And the ability to spin me right round, baby right round, and nom nom foods. Entrances. Throne room may as well, because I don't need to pay the gems. Still the crown. Still the scepter. Black scepter didn't seem to make a difference. I could get... Try to put together the fires.
Speaking of nom noms, you doing okay?
Oh yeah, it's 4:30. I've been live for 4.5 hours. So, quiet, you confirm you got all the goodies from the souvenir shop? The only one I can't get is the one that's not available, which is the Didgeridoo game that they said they were adding, like, devs said we're adding later. So in short, yes. I've gotten everything else I can get. The blue tents were 400, the Dare Bird was 110, and we've gotten so much fucking money since then that it's kind of... It's academic. It's like, oh, wow, we need more stuff. Do we? Do we really? Domino's is on the way for me as for Nom Noms. Fuck yes. Oh. That'll work. So blue rooms that we haven't... I'm looking for blue rooms with numbers that have 5 letters in the name, largely. Tunnel doesn't work. So our intruder alarm just at work just went haywire and nearly tripped out and discovered a huge flood in the newly built section of the building caused by water coming through the ceiling. I just want to point out, I was here the whole time. Definitely wasn't me. Just get alerted and it didn't stay unknown over the weekend. That's cautiously optimistic. We can do an experiment. Oh, look, even more gold. Okay, we don't care about gold. Let's check the staff announcements. Oh my god, look at that. They just give you the... They're like, if you count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Just throwing that out there in case you hadn't gotten this 200 days ago. Who posted that? It's almost positive that Sinclair, while tolerant of moderate hints, explicitly told us not to provide full solutions to any of his puzzles. Oh, Babbage is going to kill somebody. I can check network activity logs to use posting announcements, but personally I think that's a bit of a stretch calling that a full solution, even perhaps it crosses the line. Even the people in the game are like, hey, don't do spoilers. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why are you looking for 5-letter rooms? Because we got a piece of information that says the family core can be found in a 5-letter room. And we saw one with some notes in it that looked interesting. And I want to look at the other ones to make any kind of confirmation. Oh no. All of these... You know what? I think I'm good. I don't actually want any of those. Much as I love aquariums, I don't need 40 aquariums. And the other step setters are fine. I don't even need to get in the antechamber. I have the crown. 9, 20, or 10 divided by 10 is 1. Plus 1 is 2? Oh my god. Three, or the nearest 3. No, wait. So 3. Halved is 1.5. Rounded to the nearest one is 2 times 3 is 6? Okay, that was too much. 2. Okay, 3. Rounded to the nearest one is 3. Maybe it circumnavigates it. So 3 to the nearest one place is still 3. Times 2 is 6. That's not it either. And there's one's place. Could it be 1.5 times 3? So 5.5, so that'd be 6 again. So half of this is rounded to the nearest one's place. So 3. Rounded to 3 divided by 1.5 rounded to that would be 2 times 3 is 6. No. Rounded to 3 times 3 is 9. Fuck. 9. 2. Maybe the full thing is halved. So 3 halved is 1.5. Or maybe it's the very end. So that'll be 3 times 3 is 9. But half of that rounded up is 5. Fuck. Order my operations, Datey. All right, so 1.5 rounded up is 2. Times 3 is 6, halved to 3. Oh my god. It didn't go. Hey, Nox, how's it going? I forgot, that's not Wolfie. Bork, bork, bork is Yeti. Yes. That is funny. I clicked it and it was just like, are you sure? Are you really, really sure? Okay, fine. We have no key card. So let's turn off the security doors. Imagine being rich enough that I just sort of don't care about giant piles of cash around my residence anymore. Mostly because, first, you can't take it with you day to day, so it's not like I could stack up 10 million money and be just set for life. Second, it's not giving me any real satisfaction or answers. 14th, I would really like it if some of those rooms with 5 letters popped up.
Finally done with work.
Yay!
I had 3 patients.
Oh.
This morning.
Ah.
You ugh. Also, fuck it's hot outside. Gimme back my rain clouds.
Raindrops keep falling. Oh, we're dead. Wait. It's a different rhyme. It was warm outside earlier, but I have not checked the weather in my area really much at all. Diamond, I don't want to touch you. You spook me. Every time I just stare and go, I'm just going to stack up stars until we have over 200. That sounds like a great plan. I'm really excited to be a part of it. Not using any gems. We don't care about security. Cool. If we could study, that will actually matter. We don't have a master key, so lockpicking is okay. I guess I'll grab. I can grab that. And that. Yep, come on. Give me both. I see that shit, and I'm like, huh? I don't understand how he's been doing the math this whole time. Oh, I can... Next time I do it, I'll walk through each piece, because I had to figure out what it was saying every single time. It's a nightmare. But it's... Once it sort of clarifies all the things together, it starts to actually kind of make sense. But it's absolutely borked otherwise. It'll also just throw concepts at you, and you have to guess, which I both love and hate with a fire of 1,000 suns. Well, the library and Curse of Blackbridge. We will check out the Curse of Blackbridge again, because people like their curses, I guess. Though I haven't looked at it in a while, so it does kind of make sense to check up on. You know, there's other directions you could face. Or I guess you totally want to go that way. Okay. Study. You're one of them. And you would absolutely block us off. We don't have a key card. We've turned off the keys. Everything else takes a star, so did we turn off the security and make it openable? Ah, great. All right, back to security. Hold on. We have 117 steps. All right, now we can just open secure doors that are closed. Patio is one of the 5 letters. No numbers. Patio doesn't appear to have any numbers at all, even on the note. So patio's out. So the rest of them are study, vault, and attic. And the vault, I need to look at again. Courtyard, you're just a gem. Hugs and kisses. Looked in the foyer already. But I can't redraw without burning stars, because I don't want to burn stars. How is something hiding in here? Oh. There's one number 4 in here. Confirm. Standard. Standard. fuck? Thank you for 1,000 bits, Flange. In extremely specific numbers. And good morning, everyone. How are you? Because now we're all awake. Well, Zero won't talk to me anymore. It's like the romance died. We could rest in a black room. We're out of moves. All right, so next we can pull with the... Oh, there we go. Almost not done yet. Study. Numbers. Whoa. Hi, Harry. So December 8th. So 1208 is a number in there. Caleb Manning. Excuse me, buddy. Sets of 2. Nothing is striking me as a numeric core. The one we got in the hovel was very much a numeric core. Nothing else seems like it's come close to that yet. And I wouldn't even know how to put them together if that was the case. Vault and attic is the last one. But beyond that, it might be the hovel. Attic. Dude, Wolfie says you never pay attention to him anymore. You spent last week utterly ignoring him. I did, because I wasn't in the country. That is fair. Attic. Holy shit. You got anything for us?
Whiskey, you light up
Oh,
my world
God.
like no other dog. The way you wag your tail gets me overwhelmed. When you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell.
Thank you, Harry.
You don't know, you don't know you're the best dog. Oh, you don't know you're the best dog.
Oh, good. Thanks, Harry.
Hi.
Thank you, Red Talon, for the 100 bits. Oh, Harry, it works out perfectly for you. Because I did legs. Very fortunate. Oh, thank you very much, Harry, for the 5 gifted subs. And I'm amazed that you picked that one without knowing I did legs. Oh. No pain, no gain. You could have some gain without the pain, maybe. Just, I mean, if you really wanted. There's still something in here. There. April 12th. Thank you for giving your attention. We don't think the material is a good fit for Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership this time. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged. 205 02117-2, oh, for fuck's sake, 765. I don't think that's going to work with the numeric core. It's got a whole list of, like, the specifications. Take any number with 4 or more digits. Without changing the sequence, split that number into 4 smaller numbers. Lovely.
Hi, Queen. It's Sarah here. The stars one, not the hat one. I hope that on this partniversary you will gain just one more brain cell than our second favourite himbo, Leon Kennedy. If you do that, then we will guarantee that Ada will send you both a text and a rocket launcher. So you better get training on that shake weight, just in case. Love you, bye!
Captain Thunder, thank you for 10 gifted subs to the community. I see how it is. I see. Okay. Alright. Okay. Maybe I'll sit back down. Come on. Sit back down. Where are we? Perfect. Thanks, Captain Thunder. This will make life easier. Oh, God, fuck. Oh, fuck. You ask and the wheel says nope. Yes. Okay, so it's probably not the attic. I can use the arrow keys, not the WASD.
This is Kyle Crane.
Bob!
Thanks for that
Skater
supply
just
drop.
gifted 4
These
subs.
gift subs will really help me parkour over volatiles. You can solve everything with parkour. Except the disappointment in my family's eyes when I told them I wanted to learn parkour. So much screaming.
Desire.
Hey!
Generosity. Vitex. Tom Bombadil.
You
Wolfie,
fucked that
get
up.
off of that. Maybe he's born with it.
At that point, have
Harry
we tried?
Buzic just subscribed at tier 3. Gift 4.
Have we tried parkour? We always try parkour. It has not worked once. God. Because Simon apparently can't jump. Thank you for kicking off a hype train, y'all. As a reminder, this is the last day of the 35% off thing that at least I'm going to be a part of. For 5 gifted subs or more, they're 35% discounted off. And I get to throw in a wheel spin for however many over 5 you throw. It's incentivization and stuff. If that hype train gets over a certain... Fuck, it's already over the certain point. I get to eat a Bean Boozle. And the more time that gets added, the longer my subathon goes on. And currently, if it gets to Monday, I'm going to read...
Level 7.
This garage simulator. Or gas station sim. What is alert? Oh, that's Being Quiet's mod. It goes very fast. Because I did it too quickly.
Last time he tried parkour he jumped off a cliff cause he thought there was a gym at the bottom.
Creed and Dying Light, the Beast, your favorite guy, Kyle Crane, comes back? Oh, good. Let me get right on. How the fuck do I alt-tab? Yeah. Oh, good. Yeah. Ah! Oh my god, that was close. Quiet. Bob, thank you for those 11 gifted subs to the community. And, oh, I get to sit down. Oh my god. Oh, it's so good. It's the... Nope, that's the wrong one. That's the right one. What did that one do? I have no idea what that did. Oh, I'm tiny now. Why am I tiny now? Why am I tiny? What does this button even do? What have I done? See? Tiny Queet. Why so small? I don't know. I do know I've just moved myself randomly around, and I need to fix that. Could I get over there? I split into 4 and 11 because I can't remember what those alerts were like. Aw. New Tiny Queet emote. I think I was working on an alert. Or nonsense with it. I totally forgot that I put it on the deck. Oh my god, fuck that. Oh, I hate it. Ah. How? Okay, how do I get... Hold on. There. Full Z? No. That's not... Oh, fuck. That... You hold on just a second. Level 8. That is not holding on a second. That's holding on some seconds. You could have held on several more seconds than that. Where the hell is this? What have I done? Game over here, right there. Okay, now where's me? Okay, there's me. Okay, now go. Oh, wait. There. Okay, fixed it. Shake weight. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Ah. Ah. My shake weight timer's broken. Oh, there it goes. What is happening right now? Don't worry about it at all. I thought there was going to be a no face cam sound stream, but instead it's a good-looking guy with a glorious mane wearing paws using a questionable device. It's a shake weight. Oh god, thumb's sticking out. And it's a subathon for my 3-year partnerversary. The joke is also that it's not quiet in here at all. This is actually relatively tame for us. Don't ask questions, I'm so confused. That's... honestly, me too. I understand. Oh. Also, every time you guys kick the hype train higher, I add more time to the clock. Currently, it's 8 times 7 minutes. Because it's a hype train at level 8, and at 6 to 10, it's times 7. Used to be at times 5. Now, it's at times I hate this so much. This is tame? Oh, yeah. You haven't seen a sticker party. You haven't seen 100 gift sub alert. You haven't seen... I have one alert that's just 87 seconds of nonsense. Okay.
I walk this empty street under full of red or broken drums.
I sang sexily. Okay. Okay, now I just have to try to hit that button again. And then move over here with the... Where am I? Bye, game. Thank you for the stretch. And the... Okay. All right. Well, that's gonna be something. This is another idea I came up with, and you'll figure it out real quick. just gonna take this right here and that right there and this right
Whiskey,
here.
you light
and
up my world like no
I am not
other
done!
dog. The way you wag your tail gets me overwhelmed. When you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, you don't know you're the best dog. You don't know you're the best dog.
Thank you very much, Harry. Come back to the screen. And blah. The alert is so English. That's my good friend Lollipop Jai. Oh. Oh.
I walk this empty street on a ball of red or broken drums.
I sang sexily. If you could just for 1 second, maybe like 5 more seconds. Oh, what? No! Ah, okay, all right. Sure, okay, all right. Okay. Good, 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 perfect. We're gonna take this bean right here. We're gonna take Wolfie. No, it's wrong. We're gonna take a British cake called a Jaffa cake, and for some reason, we're gonna do this. Yeah. All the worst things. Jaffa cakes are good. The rest of this, less good. So, okay. Don't get caught in the ears. This seems like a war crime. You dare to face a Jaffa cake? Oh, I wouldn't. Yeah, Simon's not looking too healthy right now. Let's get him outside. Maybe get some sunshine. What do you mean you have depression? Just get him some running shoes and some fresh air. I can't see the other one. Oh.
Salty Tempest 4817 just subscribed. Much Zero Moss gifted a tier 1 sub to Salty Tempest 4817. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Hi, I'm Rocket. I'm Ghoul's crackhead son. And I just want to say, thanks for supporting Queet. I'm gonna go puke in her shoes now, bye.
Ugh. Well, Red Talon, thanks for 10 gifted subs to the community. How dare you? I need to organize that. And that's it for ads. The end fell off. Where'd the end go? Just so nobody eats it. Yeah, you're not gonna eat it. I'm turning into watching Weird Al's understudy. Thank you. I could do so much worse. We will never not be one of the funniest streamers I've ever found. Thank you, Astrocat. Oh. Actually, that's not true. I could get even funnier. Thank you, everybody, for the gift subs. Holy shit. Adjust cam? You're right. I got to get more chest in there. I know how this platform works. Oh, gosh. Oh, God. Oh, it's so terrible. Oh, yep, that's plenty of camera now. Oh, yes. Oh, hey, loading. Still loading. Not loading anymore. Okay. Oh, Sinsa, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Oh, fuck. When did I train it? Oh my god, it's a 10, so it's times 9. Presently. If it gets to 15, which it's not, and that's fine. Never mind, it's not going to get to 15. It's okay. I have a lot of beans to eat here in a minute. What was I doing? Okay, we have the Blessing of the Monk. I forgot what room I ended up in. I also forgot I had the Blessing of the Monk because y'all made me... No. Wait, I ended in the Foundation. Oh. Also tenacity. Thank you. Oh. Cool off. I am the coolest. Oh. Captain Thunder, by the way, thanks for 1,000 bits. I was a little overwhelmed with the rest of that happening in there. Sinzit, thanks for 5 gifted subs. Harry, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Omi, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Rafidian, thanks for 1,000 bits. Again. Oh, that was you saying, Simon, get outside. You. Because you all made me nut. You made me ink. Where am I? There. Oof. Good lord. Okay. That was a level 10 hype train at 32%. Past 5, I eat beans, and then every hype train level, I eat beans more. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Great. 10. So, 6 of those horrible, horrible, horrible beans. And because I'm not going to waste time, I'm going to let RNG decide for me. Well, I pulled 6 instantly. That's great. And for reference, this one's boogers or lime. This one's also boogers or lime. This one's banana or wet dog. This one is toasted marshmallow. or liver and onions. Wait. Or stink bug. This is rotten fish or strawberry smoothie. And this one is pomegranate. But what it always is old used Band-Aid. Cheers. Wet dog stink bug. With lime. Oh. Oh, fuck. That's, yep. And it was not pomegranate. Okay, so the... You can make a career out of this. Why would you do that? Wait. Okay. Oh, God. Bonus. Lime. Both of them. Why do you do this to yourself? I don't know. In the wait. There's I'm trying to keep my brain working. There's a note that we got that said the family core can only be activated by the sum of its parts or something. Oh, I hate lots. Family core's in a room with 5 letters. The only one that we didn't see was the hovel's the only one with a numeric core in it. So the family core is in the red room. We're in a turns out a purple room. The family core is the sum of its digits. There's a numeric core in there, and that we came up with was oh my God, keep it together. 45 rooms, 2 outer lanes, 9 ranks, 2 somethings or other, and that's what he came up with for 8. We got one for the family crest that equals 53. What about the sum of this here? Or oh my God. Add times 70. Yes. Yes. This number is written down as an equation of 45 times 2 divided by 9 minus 2, which equals 8. What if it's just 45 plus 2, 47, plus 9, 58, plus 2, 60, or 4, 5, 9, 11, 22. Those both could be it. 60 and 22. And the one for our family's core is 1,200, 11 minus 2, and that's the only equation I think that works to make it small enough to matter. We do divided by 200, that makes it 5 times. We do negative, it doesn't work. So 53 seems like this one, but I don't know what those mean yet. Ugh. Oh, wait a minute. We ended in the foundation. Oh, no, we ended underneath the foundation. It didn't matter. Because we ended underneath the foundation, we didn't actually... Oh, we lost everything, too. All right. We have to go get the scepter and the crown. No, the crown we put away, I think. Unless I didn't get the chance to put it away. Which I don't think I did. Very chewy beans? Yeah. Yeah, they are. Really quite awful. So I draft a tomorrow room, spread dirt on the driveway. Sure. Oh god, I don't think I got the... I'll check the coat check. I feel watching other people play this game. It is a lot. Thank you very much for all of the support, y'all. It's a lot. That lets me continue to do this as a career. As gross as it sometimes is. Ugh. Ugh. Blech. Okay. So we checked out the Blackbridge book at least. We don't have a shovel or a key. Black prints, because we need that anyway. And if we get the... Well, that was fast. If we do double black again... Actually, no, I need the library to pop up so I can read Blackbridge and see if there's something in there I missed. My notes are... my notes suck sometimes, but my general comprehension's usually pretty on the ball. That's convenient as hell, thank you. Are you out of water? I am not. Curse of Blackbridge. So my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. I'm skimming this. Because we've seen this before. Lockbox in the carriage. So basically Jesper is a berry picker who works for the Unholy Hounds, who live in a cave. We found the driver that he took hostage, or was robbing, said there's a wooden lockbox. Very old and not created by Urindian hands. Isn't there a berry picker blessing? Yes. An hour and a half left the stream and now I'm back. Hi, Rev. Certainly the box was secured by rusty... There's no key to that box. First boy for deadly is the stone. A crude figure chiseled from stone. You opened that which should never be opened and you are cursed. What is it? One pace. 12 more and you will be dead. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? I'll have to make... There's only 3 of each. Make a quick survey. And suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would almost certainly be left here. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper felt his mind equally reluctant. If I'm cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? Isn't there a berry picker blessing? There is, but it's just, it picks a room at random. Ravia. Ravia is not one of the names of the angels. It's 2 Girl Scouts. Well, Scouts who are girls that basically make up jokes, and they have a they watch under this bridge for if somebody notices them. Blackguard. Both girls directed their attention. They heard the carriage coming. Driver slumped over just minutes before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch. Where's the sudden haul immediately shattered the front 2 wheels and catapulted the driver. Ordered to see if any horses were approaching from the rear. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, who is dead because he's took 13 steps. There was a broken body and beside a bloodstained effigy carved from stone. Jesper had always been her favorite. They buried him in the darkness in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. Inserted a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke. There was nothing to say. And... close her eyes and use your feet to guide her passage. Shouldn't be day. There's Arabia, the 2 embraced, did not need to see. And the touching his face felt the same sinking feeling. 2 bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected the girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. Oh. So they saw these guards, black guards for the Kingdom of Arindia. So basically police. And then they got interrupted by Jesper coming over and going, "Oh my god, I'm a carriage!" Which means that the guards probably saw the commotion and all the people pouring out of the cave, hatched a plan, and...
I walk this empty street on the ball of red or broken drums.
And gifted 5 subs to the community. And also collapsed the cave, thus killing everybody inside the Unholy Hounds by suffocation. And a little bit. Oh, no. That's why that. Okay. Adamami, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs to the community and taking advantage of that 35% off discount. That is very kind of you. Up to a point. So, now I'm mad at you. Just a little bit. But I appreciate that. But I'm a little mad. But not too mad. But a little bit. I didn't see anything that looked like... I didn't see anything that was definitive. There was nothing like... Like, why would I need that? Thanks for the gift sub. Hell yeah. Gorilla Jumpsuit. Oh, that's a baller name. I like that one. Okay. Tab. We're going to the library. Someone did mention the gallery. We could grab... We've got all the books in the bookshop. This is very difficult. Like, doing this right now. Do you want a vague answer to that question? Nope. Because if the game doesn't present the notion to me, that's the problem. So far, like with the binary thing, it didn't tell me the solution, and the solution for that binary didn't actually really convey anything untoward. Let's turn on the security. Oh boy. This is 10 times as hard now. Perfect. Okay. Oh, shit. Looks like you need a beautiful butterfly in your hair. Oh. Yep. Thunderbolt. Thank you very much. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Back. Wait. Back. There. There. Thank you, Thunderbolt. There's no way I could put that in my hair with the thing on at all. Fantastic. Thank you, Thunderbolt. Remote access. Quiet. We're already running an experiment. What am I doing? Staff services, help me. Thank you very much for the follow, Santa Rose. Even if it's not a full solution in the sense that there's more to decipher, it still completely trivializes the art hanging on the walls. Is there any way we can delete that post before Simon sees it? Totally. Oh my gosh. Okay. This way. We've disabled security. Drawing room. Same day IRL and in-game. Yeah, I noticed that. And that's devastating to me as a person. Santa Rosa, thank you for the stretch. Okay, we made blue rooms. We have Studi. We like the Studi. Studi lets us re-roll rooms that might give us more and better RNG. Oh, we're going back to the library with that to look more thoroughly. Oh, this is awful. Wait, what the fuck? We made it all the way to the June in the game? Yes. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Oh, gosh. Okay. Ooh. And for Twitch mod. Just on me, Queet's playing Blueprints in a blue tank with a blue clip. Today is a blessed day. It's Friday the 13th. Curse of Blackbridge. As rife as hints. That the rest of the game is. Teddy bear. This part feels really threadbare. It's like colonial times. Yeah, there's the guards who did it. One would assume. I'm not seeing the connection. This isn't a mom book, no. Yeah, the author is Redford Ewing. Which doesn't seem like a code of any kind. Redford Ewing. Are you... One, two, three? No. Just looked like it had loads of writing at the bottom. If you saw it, the sleep tired thing with the bedrooms is more of a promising lead. Possibly. I didn't see anything written there, and I've gotten very astute at picking shit out with that. Like, wham! Which otherwise looks like that. We got a shitload of blue rooms, I'll tell you that much. burning through gems really, really quickly, but you know, that'll happen. It's worth a check. It was. I don't know. Like, it's something I can investigate. And feasibly, we could also curse ourselves or throw more rooms into the monk blessing. Because somebody did say antechamber like twice, and I'm kind of livid about that as a sort of a leading question. But a part of me is also kind of like, all right, maybe fuck it. If it leads to something, I'm not totally against the notion. As I'm just kind of spinning my wheels a little bit. Five-letter room? Pool? Oh, the five-letter room, I think, is the hovel. It's the only one that had a number that was even close to a numeric core. Everything else was kind of nothing. Five-letter room? Yeah, five-letter room. Here's about the bedrooms, too. We haven't established all of them. We can also look at the vault with key 8, but I'm also not sure on that. Picking rooms that... Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. I'm just picking rooms now that are going to carry us forward versus nowhere. Nowhere? Nowhere. I hate it. First person was a genuine question about the implication you did want to confirm the second person. Though, yeah, I was very underwhelmed. I get the temptation to want to assist like that. I totally do. It's you'd like to see someone succeed. You would like to see the... Oh, we spread dirt in the driveway. You want to see progression. You want to see the big eureka moments that you yourself have already experienced.
Sweet.
Rizzo!
Santrosa17 just subscribed. Rizzo Alonso 1498 gifted a tier 1 sub to Santrosa17. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Oh, thank you very much, Rizzo, for gifting a sub to Santa Rosa 17. That's delightful of you. My biggest concern is if you aren't having fun, then it isn't worth it. No, I get it. It's the urge to help that people have can be antithetical to the fun part, because not solving it kind of... Ouch. It's kind of like if somebody plays the game for you and you didn't ask. Shit. Y'all just can't play nice. Okay. Added gems. Suddenly gems. I'm trying to figure out the numeric cores thing is really, really... I don't know what it means. Just flat
I
out.
walk this empty
Ollie!
street under full of red or broken dreams.
I sang sexily. Oh, I thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community and getting... Oh god, please be kind, Wheel. That is kinder. I will take it. The Ultimus. There, perfect. That's really not good for my posture. Holly, thank you very much for the gifted subs. That is extremely kind of you and completely just over the top. You're just showing off now, aren't you? I see. Observatory. I'm having trouble getting into any area on this run anyway, so anything I can do that has a air of continuation, that's good. Thank you for the hydrate. And it's real. Thank you for the posture check. Oh. Ah! This game is... Oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, crap. Oh, shucks. Okay, we don't have... We have 300 gold. We didn't buy anything. We also did not... It appears draw... Oh, the only place left is the drawing room, which we can take a shortcut. It felt like your muscles just start twitching. It's weird. We continue playing a game if it frustrated him. Also takes a lot to frustrate him. I am so for a number of years, like 10 years ago or so, I did some extensive work with the developmentally disabled as a personal care provider for about 9 years. And basically I was in charge of direct care for, it varied, either 5 or 6 or 7 varying individuals, and from ages, say like 7 to 70. And one thing you had to learn in that profession very quickly at your own peril was you had to have a sense of patience in most circumstances. There was a lot of frustration and heartache in that job. There was a lot of real crappy days. There were moments where you felt like you were the only one able to handle given situations. And I also had brought it on myself that I was working the night shifts of that. So I was the sole person able to do anything at all in that setting. So it came down to effectively for 12 hours a night on the nights I worked, I was the only person capable of cooking, cleaning, making sure everybody was fed, cared for, hygienic, their clothes were good, their food was ready, they didn't flee out of the house naked at 2 in the morning. They didn't pick a fight with their roommates, they didn't steal each other's food. They didn't like pet a cat too hard because they didn't quite understand how cats are not toys. I was worried that after that incident, the wind was taken out of your sails. You deserve to have a good time, but it's nice to hear that you don't get frustrated. I do not. I have had some truly, like, I have had some nonsense days. Noma. Or Noma. Thank you very much. Nomac, that's what it says. Thank you very much for the follow. I've had some wild, wild days that when I consider things like a game frustrating me or somebody trying to take the wind out of my sails or even unintentionally doing so, the scale always is always very grounding, because at the end of the day, I still get to play an incredible game that I'm enjoying immensely. And I don't think I'm going to really let someone actually damage that experience by being an asshole. Even if they have good intentions. So, well, momentarily it's Oh, great, good. I also am pretty adept at curtailing, like, just feeling... TLDR, it would take more. If... Well, it's 3. Okay, I take it all back. Now I'm frustrated. Holy shit. 21. So green is add. Purple is divide. A diamond means you flip the 2 digits after you've done the equation. So 12 becomes 21, etc. Squaring it means squaring it. The order of operations starts from the center and moves out. So this gets done first, but it's not the same color as this. So we'll start with 21 because we're adding these 2 together. We go to the next line, and it's divide by... Holy hell, how does this even work? 21 divided by 3 is 7. Divided by 14 is 0.5. Which might be... How do you square that? It turns into... That doesn't work at all. Oh, wow. This is a... Oh! Ignore that one. Divide by 3 is 7. And then square it, 49. And then flip it, 94. Yes, 94. Then we go to adding 5, which is 99. And then divide by 11, which is 9. And divide by 9, which is 1. Fucking hell. How'd you find out what colors did add, take away math? There was a sheet that made it clear. There was a classroom that demonstrated concepts. There was a number of examples that we've stumbled across that made it much clearer as we progressed. But initially, it was way harder. Oh, crap. Well, tits. The blue... What did I have the banner king up? Black Prince plus... Oh, God. Maybe that's it. Maybe the scepter is just so powerful that it's overriding everything else. Such that we don't have... Like, I haven't gotten anything except blue rooms, practically. Yep. So it's overpowering it. So the scepter is possibly causing us to lose right here, I think. If I can't get to something with more steps very quickly. The prism key's useless. And we're dead. So we may as well end in the planetarium and get 2 stars out of it. Technically, you could brute force learning by process of elimination, such as find the answer and work backwards to figure out which function operation it did. Yeah. Also, we saw more than... They added more bullshit. I mean, math steps. There were definitely math steps in there. 100%. Squaring and reversing on one step, but luckily 1 squared and reversed is still 1. Mm-hmm. Oh, a little late takes special people to do that work. I've had family at places like you used to work, and I'm very grateful for the people like you. Simultaneously, also glad you get to do something you enjoy so much now. Me too, Cyber. Absolutely. It was a very challenging but also incredibly rewarding job. But challenging. But rewarding. But challenging. Oh, we got the royal set. Okay. Stop doing that nonsense. Let's do... Thanks, buddy. I don't actually know if I want to do that. Seems like it's kind of tapered off a little bit, maybe. The casino does come with a pile of cash in it, at least. Which would be useful if I just remembered, oh yeah. Hey! Then you get sorted. Hi, Yeti. Okay, well, there's 100 gold. There's a leaf. It blew outside. I think he and Wolfie are getting annoyed with each other because they know that food is soon, but they don't want to be impolite and inquire about it directly. There was a leaf. It did blow outside. That's very true. We are all safer for the borking. Michael, thank you very much for the hydrate, and have a wonderful evening. Hope your weekend kicks so much ass that people actually have to consult with you at a later date about how to do ass-kicking in an effective manner because of how ass-kickery it was. TLDR, have a nice time. Peace! Blues! Ouch. Hello, bees. Welcome. Everybody, this is Bees with the Knees. I played with them yesterday in Repo, and it was an absolute delight. And by the end, everybody was pretty much out of commission from either headaches or laughing too goddamn hard or just sheer lack of oxygen from, again, laughing too goddamn hard. It was nuts. They get a shout out for Bees with the Knees, please. You should absolutely follow them. They are one of the most naturally funny, hilarious individuals I've ever seen. The fact that they giggle at their own jokes so hard is infectious, and you're doing yourself a disservice not to be checking that out at your earliest convenience. I'm a guy with bunny ears on. You know I'm right. Bees, how's the start of your weekend going? I hope that you saw your enemies driven before you and heard the lamentations of their, really whichever gender folks they had on hand that they wanted. Just as long as the lamentations were being heard. Good eating pasta and drinking wine. That's a pretty strong combination. I approve. I'm mostly whining and trying desperately to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Do less than 20 steps, open all antechamber doors, then set your steps to 40. Also, it keeps going. I have no idea where that's going, but that constellation, every single word on there has been a day in game. It's bonkers. Always whining. I'm a whiner, what can I say? A natural born whiner. Whoop. Lollop tried to teach me whinging, but I'm not British enough to get away with it, unfortunately. Does it ever end? I don't know. Like, part of me wants to just sort of spam to the end of it. Like, just observatory, 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 observatory. Just to see if there is an end. But I don't know. It could go quite a ways. I don't know. Fair enough. I think he just wants a satisfying end. Yeah. So no more day ending at the telescope. Yeah, it undoes the steps. Then sets the steps to 40 at least. So the trouble is it still eats stars. Which is annoying. We can't do that anyway. What am I doing? Tunnel! Could you give me something to dig and to smash? Let me smash. Please let me smash. Have one more tunnel. Doesn't cost gems. Are tunnels always north-south? No. But they're most effective north-south because a tunnel always draws at least one tunnel. So with a tunnel, you can go basically the whole map if you want. Oh, the next is also gain 2 stars. Oh, that'd be fucking amazing. Locked. Well, that's silly, but that's probably the best one. Given I don't have any gems, and I'm getting pretty shit draws. Six keys. Six keys. What do you think, Bob? So that's there. So it could be this door or another door. Hey, fortunate. So that implies that this might be the actual right door this time. They seem to sort of... Yep, alright, cool. They counteract each other. So I can take a look here. Well, what am I even looking for? I don't have much of a notion what I'm missing. Oh, you skank. I need a console. I can't even pick that up, actually. Because I didn't have a gem. That's okay. We've got a gem now. I just did not have enough gems to carry on with that nonsense with the other stuff. We've still got keys. We've still got shots. The Royal Scepter doesn't do anything in the vault. I have not found another... really anything of note in the... 2 gems. It's not worth the risk. There. Let's just set the security system settings to high. And then because we turned off the doors, we can just turn their offline mode to unlocked. Kind of like Jurassic Park doors, which for some reason everybody was okay with. And we'll check with our nice staff to see if they have any clues for us. But I'm definitely grasping at straws. I can't delete the announcements. I hope Simon has already solved it when that was posted. I don't know when it calls you just walk into the entryway and call it a day. Abandoned house, I believe. Or abandoned hovel. think there's a different terminal. Setting my keys to 0 would be kind of antithetical to what I wanted to do. Steps are 80. Not worth it. Packet management. While I'm here, maybe I can set something up that's better. Apple. Draft a hallway. Time to find trash while digging. Tomorrow room. Upgraded floor plan. Terminal. 40 seconds. Okay, and then set steps to 40. Gain a star. Dice to 2. Gaining 1 random item is not as fun as I thought it was. Let's see one of the doors of the antechamber. Stock the pantry with fruit and permanently add to your allowance. We don't need to lower the reservoir. We don't need to remove crates from the tunnel. We don't need to letters delivered to the mailroom because we've maxed all of those out. Damn. Okay, it's not going to let me cheese it. Is that not rank 8? Oh, I'm on rank 8. Intent. No intent. Intent. No intent. I'm dumb. That goes there. I'm gonna not touch it because it drops stars out of just comically fast. Coryard, you are such a gem. You are a delight. Every time you're here, you're delightful. I mean, I'm not even mad about that rock. I don't think we're making anything happen today. Yeah, okay. Showroom, I have money. I think I can get some more nonsense that might be useful. Like the emerald bracelets, the ornated compass, the chronograph I don't care as much about. And let's get rid of the scepter on blue, because it seems like it definitely was detrimental. Well, it was way less today. The first day when I said it, though, it was hard into blue. So we can... Oh, wait, we have the Blessing of the Monk today. Alright, I'm at a loss. Let's go do the boring thing. In the hopes that something happens. To see if something happens when we put the antechamber in the outer room. Because I have apparently not tried that. I thought I had already, which is also part of the reason I had not attempted it at all. I also may not have actually opened the antechamber. Well, that's a little bit awkward. I opened the antechamber on the opposite side. So if we could open it, and that's it for ads. On the, I need a weight room. The weight room's the easiest one to grab. So we will use that, much to our own peril. And mechanic question: have you had multiple aquariums and drained them? Does only one drain or all 10 drain? Where did the water go? That is the craziest question I've heard today. You are just kind of making a bunch of water, aren't you? Where it goes? That's a really good question. Not a clue. Well, can't. I don't need the keys. I need the squeeze. That is a red room, that's true. Y'all wanna stop jerking me around? I just need a weight room to get into the antechamber. Because I can flip a lever in the weight room that will make the antechamber appear. At the cost of half my steps. Doesn't really matter. My sleep mask, no. And stuff I'll pick up for the express purpose of it getting in the way. Nope, I need to... Okay, I need to burn a star. Weight room, please. This is the first time you've not been just eagerly ready to just jump into the queue. There you are. There's half our steps. There's the door open. Is there anything useful? Not really. Oh! I stand corrected. Bunch of crap that we're going to lose one of when we go back to the Lost and Found, but who knows? Maybe it'll be fine. We might lose something good, we might lose something like our silver spoon. I can live with that. Antechamber. Alright, let's see what this does. Because... fuck it. Surely things could not go wrong. So with the power of the monk blessing, we can summon the antechamber outside. I know it is explained where the rooms come from, but I don't have a fucking clue. It said something about them being created by like a temporal space or... I'm not sure. I just do not know. I know it's fucking weird, and I'm all about it. Freaking temporal place? In theory. I think I saw like one snippet somewhere that it's like, yeah, these are actually phased into existence from a observable universe reality or something, blah, 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 blah. And it was, that was basically like the synopsis, like, oh yeah, that's how this works. There was some book somewhere, like it wasn't a postcard, it was some text somewhere that just mentioned it just completely in passing. Like, this is how the drafting thing works. Okay. so close yet so far away is not what's written there usually. Usually it says to go up, you must go down. That is new. Shovel running shoes basement key. All right, so what happens if we go and open it? And head underground? Yep. I don't know the crown or the scepter, but going after them when I don't know if they even matter at all, that's pointless. I've definitely burned a lot of time on the just in case it goes to the right location or not. So the animals are fine. My guess is that they aren't in the place they exist in a cryosleep at time. Or they're red herring fish. They don't actually exist except when we observe them. Oh, what if it's all an illusion and Simon is actually in a coma? Or a Matrix situation would be pretty funny. That was interesting. Because it didn't open... That back door wasn't open. So was that just opening one, but not the antechamber? I just tried to peek under. I understand. I did that looking around a pillar, I think playing Repo. Because I was hiding behind this thin thing, like in the middle of the screen, and I was like... And realized what I had done before I could stop myself. So only one antechamber? Well, it seems I think there's one there still. So I wonder if that lever doesn't open the one in the outer room, or if it does? I will know in a second. Your guess is as good as mine. Which doors show as opening on the drafting map? They don't show on the drafting map if they open. Oh. The monk waits beyond the second chamber. Steady is the scepter. Deadly is the stone. Heavy is the crown. Ready is the throne. Okay, that sounds like it might be something. Magnifying glass, sad. I've gotten very adept at picking out clues. I didn't see any hidden writing there. That's... We need to get ourselves a crown. We need a crown, the scepter, and a deadly stone, which... I'll say the people who were talking about the... You know, have I checked out the curse thing? A little on the nose, but that's the first thing that's actually pointed at it. Crown, open the curse box, then throne room. You? Yeah. Yeah. Probably. Shit. I need the shrine to open the curse box. Because it's in the shrine room. That's a good point, Yeti. Bucket. Black prints, that's fine. Well, the game's gone dead silent now. It's like, oh, yep, shit's just got real. Bork, a bottle of Bork. We trade a gem for a gem, and we get to pick the room somewhat that comes next. We're just going to get ourselves... Oh my god. Thank you, Panther. How are you? I peed a little bit. God. If this leads to nothing, I'm going to be destroyed. Can you start the house, then grab the curse thing? You start the house, then grab the curse thing. Yes? The curse thing is going... Oh, that's going to be...
I'm sure it'll lead to something, but if you need the shrine, it might just happen on a different day.
Yeah. Well, I gotta get the crown today regardless. Oops, all lockpicking. Oops, all lockpicking.
Whiskey, you light up the world like no other dog.
Whoa.
The way you wag your tail gets me overwhelmed.
Is that an Oops All Berries
when you
reference?
Smile at the ground,
Nah.
it ain't hard to tell.
Captain's
You don't know. You don't know you're the best
No,
dog.
the Muffin Man.
Oh,
Whoa,
you don't know
what?
you're the
What?
best
What?
dog.
Captain Thunder, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Why? Wow. Settled. Oh. That's a golden Kappa hype train. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh shucks. Oh darn. Oh mama. Rawr. Hello. Hey, you see that room that you're standing in right now?
Crank that whip.
I'm getting out!
Licorice whip. I said whip it.
Get out! Get out! Get out! This is very rough against my face. Still scary. Grrr. 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 Ugh. Thank you very much, everybody. Oh my god, okay. That's definitely on my face a little too hard. Still hate it. Zoomed? Oh, I know. Still hate it? You can hate it all you like. But yeah, that's a golden Kappa hype train. If you contribute to it, you get a special emote for the rest of the day. It's very exclusive. Except for the parts that aren't. And I'm on a roll.
Kappa.
Kappa. Hello, Drunken Cricket. Thank you for the 100 bits. Nancy, thanks for the Get Out sticker.
Strut on
Harry!
a ball of red or broken drums.
I sang Thanks for the hydrate. A lot of fur in my teeth. No, come on, cat paws! Fuck! Stop it! Oh, God. Okay. Not right now. Oh, God. Dick! This is the end of the day scream. Oh, fuck. What did I just pick? Oh, no. Fuck, I didn't hit the right one. Oh, shit. No, wait. It's okay, probably? You're gonna light in the Kappa beacon? I'm scared. What's the Kappa beacon? Ah! I can't turn my hand. There. Oh, good. Well, thank God I got that can. You are just a delight. Yes, you are. Yep. How do I... Level 5. Oh, no. Hi, Rev. Golden Kappa Hunter sticker. Is that like a whole Discord server? Oh, gosh. There, go. It's already level 5. If you guys cap over level 5, I get to eat terrible beans and cry my heart out. But yeah, it's a golden Kappa train. You get so many Kappa. Oh, you get all the Kappa. At least one. Give me my gems of power. I need a throne room. Or... Oh god, this is awful. My brother's now enjoying his sub because he doesn't have to watch with me now. Oh! Oh, he just like left. Rude. Ah! Oh god, my body. We loved our golden Kappas. It is a very exclusive emote, or a random one that you get later on. Okay, get rid of that. Okay. What does my life become? Oh, I have my own sub. Bye! I love that sort of, oh, later. Hell yeah, okay. Cloister of Mila. How the crap do... Oh my god, how do furries do this? No hate, but how the... You have to type occasionally. This is awful. Harry!
Take the fucking mitts off, I swear to fucking god. You already missed the throne room once.
It's fine. It's fine, I'm in control. But Harry's trying to break my arms off. Ah! I didn't need the throne room right then. I don't need it today, I need to get the crown first. So I didn't... That was not on purpose. Rather, it wasn't detrimental. I didn't lose anything for not picking it. Oh my god, Harry, why? Why now? Why? We have... Red room. Okay. Pick the next red room. What does my life become? ghouls. Do you... Ah! I can't move. I'm moving. We're moving slowly. Fuck that room. We're just passing by. Can I turn towards the door? What helps me the most right here? It's actually the throne room. And I picked the wrong one. That's good. Okay.
Give me excuses. Give me results.
Give me a result. I'm taking them off. I'm taking them off. Now I'm mad.
Whiskey, you light up my world like no other dog.
Fuck.
The way you wag your tail gets me overwhelmed. When you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know.
If I put the
You
back
don't
on,
know
it'll
you're
be very
the
sad.
best dog. Go you don't know you're the best dog. Whiskey, you light up my world like no other dog. The way you wag your tail gets me overwhelmed. When you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know. You don't know you're the best dog. Go you don't know you're the best dog.
That was 2 gifted subs. It was. Oh no. That's fine. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay.
Golden Kappa crew is here.
Oh, hey, Skittish and Bus. How you doing? Thanks for the 100 bits. Let me just do a quick 20 squats. Oh, fuck. Oh, hey, Badger Ben. Oh, so while I was in the UK, I went to Warwick Castle, and at Warwick Castle, they had these.
Golden Kappa time.
Oh, no, hi. They had, those. A retro selection of British candies that Lollop said, hey, definitely...
The beacons are lit. Golden Kappa hunters are here.
Oh, no. The beacons are lit. Hello, welcome in. Crystal, how's it going? Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Mr. Chan, welcome in. Oh. Oh. Harry, thank you for the sticker. Oh my god, guys. Orcus Ken, welcome in, thank you for the sticker. My name's Quiet. Oh god. I'm gonna try some old retro British candy that I got on my trip to the UK right after my trip to TwitchCon. And I have no idea what these are. I just know they got recommended by my good friend Lollipop Jai, so I kind of want to see what they are. If I can open them. How do I open them? Hold on. We've also discovered some crazy shit in blueprints. My desk is a disaster. Good to see you, Skittish Bus. Hope things are treating you well. Happy Pride. What is in here? It says it's a bunch of retro British candy. I have no idea what it is. It's not for you, Yeti. Warwick Castle isn't far from me. I went there. It was awesome. I saw falconing. I don't know what this is. Seems like a marshmallow. But it's got like it's like a heart. But kind of squishy, and that one kind of actually does look like a penis. Okay. That's not bad. Giant cereal Yeah. It tastes like a gigantic fucking Lucky Charm. Thank you, the UK. for that experience. So much going on there. Hello, Wolfie. You know, there's a golden kappa train, Wolfie. And at the end of it, I get to cry. I just need to get into the antechamber, which is going to require me to get some items I don't have. I love the cat stickers. Oh, Astro. Yeah, no, there's Stream Stickers has done an amazing job with that. Like Quiet at Warwick Castle, a dungeon haunted house thing. So Castle I visited my trip in 2016 did have a very gimmicky thing from the old prison. Yeah, that was the dungeon tour adventure something or other. Yeah. Did you go to see the Falconeers? Because that was pretty cool. There were gigantic birds and condors just flying like right over the crowds of like school kids. It was awesome. God damn, y'all. Thank you very much for the hype train. It's always there. At level 7, which is... Okay, I'm gonna do something sacrilegious again. I'm gonna take this here thing that every person from the UK probably recognizes. I'm just gonna do something real terrible to it. So everybody avert your eyes. If you have a sensitive constitution, you probably don't want to see this. I'm so sorry, Jaffa. I'm so sorry. Because one of those is toothpaste flavored, and another one
monster.
And another one of those is banana flavored, and another one of those is dirty dishwasher flavored. Hard times. Give me 100 bits. Oh god. Oh no! Oh no! I'm having dog meds and peanut butter. You make sure with place people were tortures in poor taste? Oh, very. Whoa. That's barf. That's just what you want in your Jaffa cake. Thank you very much, everybody. My stand-up memory of Warwick Castle. I like going really high up in the air. That's kind of cool. Oh my god. I just need to get into the antechamber, which I hope is open in both instances, because we pulled the lever twice. Oh, it wasn't dirty dishwasher. I end with the delightful taste of bubblegum? What the hell is going on in this flavor profile? Ugh. Artificial banana is bad enough? Correct. Oh, look at you. Rare. As rare as possible. You. Fuck off. You. You're cool. War crime? War crime. How am I getting so few gems? Let's turn up. Oh, there's a key card. Okay, well, I don't need to worry about the security doors anymore. Fuck it, we go all the way down to the bottom and back up again. The tunnel threw us off a little. Tush. Just a smidge. Ooh, that is awful. I don't know what that British candy was called, but it was definitely a marshmallow of some sort. And I was not a fan. Although that might just be not... It tasted literally like a Lucky Charms piece of the gigantic sugar-laden marshmallows, which I guess is just a marshmallow. Storeroom has a gem. Sounds kind of good. It's a lot of sugar. All at once. And in sort of a chalky, chewy means that just doesn't really appetize for me, honestly. I could try the funeral parlor. That'd be fun. We need a coat check. And that's as good a spot as any. It's called diabetes. Stop trying to take all my gems. There. Kind of an asshole. We got the scepter. I didn't get fuck all for getting into the antechamber, I don't think. Scepter. Black room. Oh. That might be a bad idea. But it opens the door. We can pull the crown. With what we got left. Can I get a... Did we set this? We did set this. Okay. Doesn't matter. Wait. This will matter. This will... Turns that on. That'll save us gym steps. Because I think we have to walk back through it. Yes, we do. But it's turned off right now. We go out the front. Out the front takes us down into the basement, where we will pop up in the foundation. It's possible to monk out power outside of the mansion. No. It needs to be in a room. Like, I did it underneath the whole works here a bit ago, and it did not do anything. It just said, oh, well, you get 3 of the regular outer rooms. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Uppies, 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 uppies. Shoes are doing work. So it needs to be in a draftable room. Turn up. Turn up! The gym's turned off. Okay. We need to put this in the coat check. Jordan, thank you for the follow. 11 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back down through the bottom. No problem. Appreciate it, Jordan. We're close. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. Found by a fucking monk hiding behind a fake antechamber in the outer room. God damn. Throne room. Coat check. We put the crown in the coat check and shake it all about. That way we don't have to go to the antechamber. Can we get to the treasure trove? That way we don't need to get the scepter again. Oh my god, yes we can. You call a fake antechamber, the treasure trove outside was the real one? A fair point. I'm gonna take a quick ad break. I think we're ready. But boy, do I have to pee. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Eyes. Gosh. Ducky. Ducky. No, now is not the time, Ducky. Ducky. No. Ducky. Ducky. No. I'm busy. Ducky! Ugh. Huh?
So I watched Lord of the Rings for the first time like 2 years ago.
Oh, wow. Okay. What did you think?
It was good.
We're being creepy at each other now, just...
Yes. Bring the penguins back. The penguins!
Really not.
Hello? My tongue doesn't quite do that quite as well as yours. It just starts like flopping around in my face.
Hey, look, it's quiet.
It's quiet coming in.
Do you hear us? Oh my god! Hi! Hello!
Quiet.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Hello? Hi. Perfect. Reach the end of the game. We got a final clue. Steady as the scepter, deadly as the stone, heavy as the crown.
And that's it for ads.
Ready as the throne. We have the scepter. We need keys. We need to pull the shrine from outside. Crown. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. We're making sure we don't get locked out or fucked up. We just need... Let's see what the nice folks are talking about today. Reminding them of letters I saw written on the back of the bookcase in the secret passage. What? Kimberly? That's the first thing they've said that I didn't know. Discover this after as a quit figuring it out. Although it just gives clues away eventually. Eventually! Because they'd like you not to go insane, I think. Which I kind of appreciate. Set your dice to 2. Each time you draft a tomorrow room. Perfect. We just need those 2 dice. Tomorrow room. Like that one. Crown. We need the throne room. And the treasure trove? I don't know. Is day spent or office is triggered? All the offices are triggered. Oh. I have to know. I have to know. Oh, you motherfucker! You fuckers! You absolute bastards! Door! It says D's nuts. It's the castle puzzle! I'm not even mad. I'm incensed. God damn it. God damn it.
Write it down.
I don't need to write it down. We solved that. That's just the last piece I couldn't locate forever. How would you have seen that? By looking at... Oh, well, fuck me then. Wow. Wow. No, we don't need it. It's literally something that we solved already. Which is bonkers and hilarious. And I'm devastated by. Gems. Gems, 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 gems. More gems. We need the throne room to pop. In a very accessible spot. You could say that if you drafted the secret passage, didn't you, that came at it from the other side? Maybe, but that just never... I just never turned my head. Came back from the other side. If I did come back from the other side, maybe. But that's never happened. Like, because if you use the secret passage backwards, what are you doing? There's no real means of doing so. Or a real motivator. Yeti, shut up! We got shit to do. Seven gems. Breaker box. Just fucking shut it down. Now we can access anywhere. We just need the throne to pop, which... We've got the scepter set to black. We've got the banner of king set to black. I need the throne room. Excuse you. Oh no. Okay. 27 minus 8. Six, rounded to the nearest 10 is 10. 6 minus 6 is 4. Plus 6 is 12. Rounded to the nearest 10th is 10. Back to 4 again. Jesus Christ. So I didn't stream for like a month so I wouldn't completely ruin the game for myself. I'm going to ruin this game for... That's what I did. I need to go back to the get steps and drafting into the back of the secret passage. I'm going to ruin the game for myself. If you want to bounce, now's the time. We are in some serious endgame. If you could do me a favor and just give me a throne room. I asked very specifically for one. Almost done with the tutorial. I will cry. Could y'all stop it? Prism key. Ah, oh, fuck. I could have used the aquarium. And on command, the card that is useless all the time.
Does throne room have to be at a specific rank?
It just says the throne. Ah, fuck. Here's the trouble. When we get cursed with that idol, we are down to 13 steps. So I need the throne to be accessible. Wait. First, pets. Second, digs. Third, turnip. Fourth, cat. Third, pets again. Okay. We're turning the security back on. We're gonna go up through the foundation. Because trying to mitigate 13 steps here is wearing me down a little bit. But we turn on the keycard system. We now have a keycard. We go down through the foundation, take the elevator up, draft from there, hoping for a throne room off the cuff if it's really close to the foundation from the... from the outer room if we pull the throne room. If we pull the shrine with the keys we have, this is about 3 steps from the foundation. There's the utility clause that said the breakers break off if used a lot. Which makes me wonder why there's still a cabinet switch, but I don't care at the present moment about the cabinet switch anymore. So what clues do we find for the castle puzzle? I remember seeing Queet use castle door. Castle itself, door, id, 6 or, and XXXO. After that, I kind of brute forced it by saying, well, ET, the only word that's come up is ETT, which is east. And the thing that clinched it 100% was looking at MCCXIII, which is written on a wall somewhere. And the first word we had, which made no sense, was CIX, which is another nice way of saying 109. That's pretty close to the fucking foundation right there. I need to pull another tomorrow room to get me 2 dice. Because I want to have 2 shots at the shrine. Tomorrow room. 2 dice. Crown. Scepter. Hallway. Mom and Dad wanted grilled ham and cheese sandwiches for dinner, so I made them fancy ones. Hell yes. I'm gonna sleep. It's 3 a.m. here. It's stream on for points, so good luck and congrats on completing the game. Thank you, Happy Turtle. Get out of here. Does the scepter need to be blue? It just needs to be steady. Did you just win? I might have just won. It's going to come down to if the shrine pops here with the 2 dice I have on hand to re-roll twice.
You have stars too.
Not for these. Someone told me it should stay this way. Isn't that how I opened it last time? If you build before opening, it locks? Hedge slanter? What? It's got a lock on it. I smash it? I'll smash it. I don't have a smash. 1 second. Let me smash. What if I opened it with violence? I've got plenty of violence. We'll also grab the black key. That also might be the key at once. I don't remember how I opened it last time aside from smashing. It's a cursed box from Arindia. Maybe this is how you opens it. Just to make absolutely sure it's maximally a pain in the ass. I have no guarantee this will work at all, but it's worth a shot. And a hammer we need. Sledgehammer, I just need to find a sledge. So green rooms. The commissary we've already found is not going to does not have what we need in it. So it's going to come down to green rooms that have lots of items in them, probably. Will there be a victory dance? I'm going to victory rip my pants off. It's going to be a victory helicopter. That's what's going to happen. A terrorist cheering you on. You got the black key. Go, 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 go. I got the black key. Okay, we go back down under. We go back to the throne room area where we have a whole lot of areas we can open up real fast. We got keys. We just need a smashy. Emotional support sledgehammer. You're the chosen one. And between the sledge and the key of Ares, one of them has got to work. Steps. That's a key. Steps. We're not running out of steps on this one. Do that instead. Green. Less common. Green. I need a sledgehammer so badly right now. That's a shoe. That's a coin. That's a greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Arf, arf. There's a turnip. There's a greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Wrong item. Yep. Uh-huh. How many more verandas can we put up? Court. Courtyard. Steps. We got the throne, we got the foundation. We've got a key and another key that's just an even angrier key. Courtyard comes in clutch! That's mine. That's our money. If that's not Providence, I don't know what is. Come on. Come on. Come on. Thirteen steps. Quickly, to the laundry room! Oh. Ooh. Hang on a second. Steady as the scepter. Deadly is the stone. Heavy is the crown. Ready is the throne. Please do something. Okay. What if blue door? Does it need to be a blue scepter? It just has to be steady. If it needs to be a blue scepter, that is the biggest pile. I haven't pulled the kitchen. We don't have the master key. Jesus.
Does it have to be in a blue room to change?
I don't know. But the notion that we need it to be a specific color baffles me. Does it need to be a blue scepter? Why? The clue says steady. That's it. It says steady as the scepter. It doesn't say anything about which color it has to be. It's not like we can change the color of the crown. Fuck, if... How can this be anything else? Steady. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. We're in the throne room. Reclaim the crown. Well, the crown is blue. This is the crown of Arindia. They've just replaced the stones. This is the only thing we can change. The blue door. The blue door is the last door we have not been able to open. We have 32 steps. We can try and open the antechamber. Or we can go for the... Or we go for the blue door. The boiler's on. The blue door is accessible. Picture on the black print does look like the paper crown. Crown looks like the red crown. Or if you drop purple doors near boiler room, no? Fuck, if it's a matter of... We gotta try the blue. The blue door's the only unexplained. If it doesn't do anything, we turn around. We go and try and nab the the red crown. A paper crown is not heavy. Heavy is the crown. Grotto. Simon, my dude. This has been a journey. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. Heavy is the crown. A paper crown doesn't weigh anything. If it's a paper crown they want, why would they want to... I have an actual crown. They want construction paper? The door is blue. It's not a red door. This is the crown of Arinda. We are the long-lost heir to that throne. Our mom stole this throne from Fenares. The paper... There's no way that's the paper crown. It can't be. Where's most crown? Okay. A heavy crown is... Any crown is going to be heavier than a piece of paper. It looks like the red crown, but hell if I know. Blueprints are on paper. Yeah, that looks like a lot of paper to me. Yep, yep.
Chat, we're all freaking out. Let him cook.
You've disappointed me several times, Dor. Fuck. Wait, what's up, Publish? To keep the effigy of you in the day. No. I just put the effigy in the coat closet or some shit. And go get the crown of Arindia again.
Change the scepter to blue, for shits and giggles.
You had the blue scepter, you said it was... I saw it was like bright. Okay. Why is the scepter black if you already have the banner of the king? Because I set the banner of the king to black to get the scepter. I thought the scepter could only change when you pick it up. Correct. So if we go... We drop the scepter today by taking a nap in not a black room. We can retrieve the scepter from the black room the next day. Unless there's... What have I missed? It's foundation. I'm getting the red crown? Having the day in the throne to... Ending the day in the throne to reclaim it. Oh, that's all or nothing. Ricky for days. If it doesn't work, we toss the scepter, turn it blue. And the throne appears in the outer room. Check something. I'm all ears. Coat check. It said I need these things on me. Doesn't coat check something. The things I need to grab is the cursed effigy, the crown, and the scepter. The crown I can get easily-ish. The royal scepter very easily. Plenty of other stuff to coat check. Doesn't matter. All this stuff I can grab at will, practically. Steady is the scepter. Deadly is the stone. Heavy is the crown. Ready is the throne. Blue scepter, blue banner. I can't watch this at all, but you're cool. Thank you, Kuma.
Whiskey, you light up my world like
Kuma!
no other dog. The way you wag your tail gets me overwhelmed. When you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know. You don't know you're the best dog. Oh, you don't know you're the best dog.
Appropriate. That one's for you, Kuma. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. We end in not a black room. And we clear the curse off of us. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Kuma. Have you made it back home? If you don't know Kuma, everybody, I'd love a shout out for Kuma if possible, if I have a mod to do so. They are walking around Europe. Like, all of it. It's kind of amazing. Think about what could they have to do with this different thought track for me? Day 222. Absolutely follow Kuma. They're very delightful. I met them at TwitchCon EU, and they were just walking around Europe. Yeah, like 30 days, at least. Okay, so clean slate. We were cursed, so we couldn't... We were cursed, so the monk effect didn't apply. That's why the throne wasn't there. So we need to... Scepter. Appreciate the theory. All good, Drunken. Oh, the theory test? Yeah. Thank you for the 18 bits. You walked from York to TwitchCon? Yeah, that was a while. Let me get a dice. If I get dice, I can re-roll the outer room. If necessary. Amazing and inspirational and all-around phenomenal. 'Twas many of those things and more. What outer room are you looking for at this point? I don't know. Too many steps. I want to sleep, but I want to miss finishing the game. I want to sleep, and I don't want to miss finishing the game. God damn it, the one time I need that. JK, just the 15 times I need that. So there's that message in the grotto that's like cloak, castle, crown. And then there's the monk saying steady as the scepter, etc. We had the stone, we had the cursed effigy. It wasn't the blue door. And it wasn't the throne room. So what the hell was it? Court, castle, crown. Court, cloak, castle is what it said. Battery pack and broken lever. Take the gem over that, don't get cut off. And then we connect hallways to hallways to hallways to open the antechamber doors really, really fast and aggressively. I don't have any dice, so screw it. I don't really need a blessing, I think, at this point anyway. Because the integral part is we need to be cursed with that effigy. And you kind of just end up cursed. There's no real... Oh, hi there. Courtyard, I trust you more than anything. We have a key card. We can attack this from both sides. Power hammer. Go meditate in the courtyard. Because you retrieve the effigy from the coat check. Very likely. I don't see any reason why you wouldn't be. You can even coat check the effigy. I don't think I've tried. That would be definitely a move. Thank you, pool. It's gonna take stars. We'll at some point I'm gonna pull it and it's gonna be like, and then you win the game, GG. And I'd be fine with that. It's a coat check, not a cloak check. It is a coat check, yes. Coat check. Oh, we were just talking about you. Game, ow. Just shit luck. $223 days. Frustrate you further. My only thinking the red crown is important. Something isn't necessarily what it's made of, just what it symbolizes. Because there were 2 books, maybe 2 books. Out here building ideas for a Magic the Gathering deck, as one should. Our shopping list is heavy, blue crown, blue scepter, cursed effigy, blue banner. Yeah, we say we get the blue crown, blue banner, if that's necessary. Red prints, blueprints. There was no blueprints book. There was a Red Prince book, which was... I didn't pick up the money. Same book, different endings. We still Red Prince the title. They told her to change the ending. Yeah. Sure. Outer Room. Fallout cards and some Final Fantasy and Magic the Gathering will be some interesting runs. Think about the version read by your mother when opening room 46 for the first time. Yeah, that version where... You know, his new favorite color was blue. Think of the bird book. Oh, that book was just to make everybody cry, I think. Schoolhouse amounts to a shitload of rerolls. Within a timely manner. Final Fantasy set is out today? Oh god. Maybe an Apple experiment would be fine. Pow, pow, power sledge. Pop, 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 power sledge. Power sledge. Libiari. I can't pull this closed exhibit right here because it needs to be not against the wall. I need to be able to access the back of it in a ring to make it work. Otherwise, I can't pull the red crown at all. Oof. Worth it. What if we need to get into room 46 to do it? Why would it be? No, it wouldn't be room 46. It's not mentioned. Pretty specific. Ready as the throne, though. Exactly. It's not ready as the room 46. We're trying to get the scepter, make it blue, grab the cursed statue, then get to the throne room. Well, there's a key card. Holy shit. Okay. Back around this way. Actually buy stuff at the commissary. Wow. Nothing other than the blue door, then a castle secret room. And scream if not any of those. That is starting to look a little appealing. Like, what possible quirk could we have missed? We had everything. The only thing that could be different is just changing the color of each of the things. But that seems so... If that's what it is, fuck it. That's fine. Tomorrow room. You're not a tomorrow room. That's fine. You are stars. Ah, good. Dead end rooms. I hate doing that. Two always doubles our keys. Yeah. Now we have 2 keys. Let's go, motherfuckers. Oh, and it's a tomorrow room, apparently. Is it? I have no idea. It just said experiment successful for some reason in there. Come on. My dude. Oh my god. Decorated rooms, not tomorrow rooms. True. More stars. Fuck. Dead end rooms are more common today. Oh, upgraded. Right. I've upgraded quite a few rooms. There's no gems I'll find in here. There's a cat. Vivi is a super awesome card. a bedroom off of this room has an extra item in it. Like a hall pass. Which does mean that I can draft hallways off hallways for free. That dead end I probably shouldn't have clicked on. I didn't realize what it was until I looked at it. Okay. Stars. And opens up that. Take it. All the predictions listened to, there's no real reason to summon the fortune teller uncle anymore. He also will not come if we summon him. He says, I have nothing more to say. Perhaps in a future time, we will meet again. Ugly, but fuck it, I need the gems. Go back down through security. Reboot tech. Whoa. This game continues and continues and continues in a good way. It does. To a point. And then I will start crying and shitting everywhere. 62 steps. Also can't seem to draw anything we need to for shit. So, what if we do something really stupid? I'm not getting into the closed exhibit. It's too far. So, let's do this. Because I know that this thing, if we have under 20 steps when we click on it, oh boy, this is advanced dumb. Oh, this is so dumb. Okay. Add a word to Spiral of Stars, then gain 1 key and 1 gem for each rank reached. Then lose 3 steps for each rank reached, then gain 1 coin for each day spent, then lose 2 stars. If you have less than 40 steps, grant 1 random item from the showroom. If you have less than 20 steps, open all antechamber doors, then set your steps to 40. Also, your luck has been increased, and you are at 0 steps. Holy shit! Ah! Huge brain, thank you, thank you. Yep, I'm pretty excited about that. That went pretty well.
Fuck you, game.
God damn it. Shit, that was, oh, the delay was just, okay, you're fine. Crown acquired. Oh, there's all our steps back. I need to draw the black. Yeah, I need a banner, king, black. Now we go for the scepter. Gems turn into rerolls. Still? Ah. Oh.
Can you get the cursed statue outside the shrine? Or does it have to be the shrine?
Has to be the shrine. I could put it in the coat check. Which would sort of work. Really would be nice if the treasure trove popped up. Alright, this one has like 45 rerolls. If there was a room I could pull next to this one, I would pull it out of rotation. Because I could then pull the aquarium and then use the prism key to draw a black room. There, jeez, fuck it. Oh, God. Blue, please. Coat check. Is all the way over there. Shut the fuck up. Oh, it's too far. I was gonna say, gimme. Lol. I don't have the access to it, but the fact that I popped up behind that was really funny. Yup, you must go down. Gotta get up to get down. Banana. Code checks at the very front. Take the shortcut. "66 steps isn't enough." It's not a matter of steps. It's we need... We already have an outer room. So I can't do it today. I need the effigy. So we're gonna put the crown in the coat check and try it again. The time, you pretty much have to be able to walk in a 4 square to get there before the alarm re-engages. Yeah. It's 10 seconds. So you have to be able to basically walk 1, 2, 3, 4 to have a chance to snatch the crown. Otherwise, it's just too fast. Check 1 crown. Check 1, 2, 326. There's a blue room. We have a blue royal scepter. And a bunch of other shit that doesn't matter. Not gonna worry about stars. We have oodles of stars. And those stars will be handy for things like drafting hallways and shit. You do anything with the crown in the workshop? I've tried. Doesn't pop up even. It doesn't even show up as an option. If I can find an experiment with dice, or I can find the Geist bedroom that pulls dice out, I just want 2 dice to roll on the outer room to pull a shrine. So I'll need keys anyway for that. To make that happen. And a hammer. Because of course I need a hammer. To smash the thing open. Alright, four corner rooms are more common today. I suddenly have a shitload of stars. Or gems. Do I open? No. I don't think I need to open the antechamber. Having the option to open it, though, that's seriously tempting. Crown, scepter, blue, blue. I need to be able to re-roll. It's a lot of passageways. Thank you, Room of Mirrors. You've given us like 7 passageways. It's pretty cool. Bingo. And we need a hammer. And the boiler room. Specifically, if it's the blue door, we need that. And we can't get through here because the boiler room is a weird nightmare. Need more objects of some kind, please. Sledgehammer? Come on, come on, come on, come on. You take stuff out of that coat check the same day? Yes. You can just only have one thing in there at end of day. That's it. We've got 2 dice on us. We can unseal the chamber doors in case we need them. They'll be right next to the foundation. Keys. Pets. Over. Time to plopper. Yes. Cool plopper. Anybody else? Okay, you guys survive? You guys surviving? Cool. Two antechamber doors are open. I'm gonna try and make as much happen next to the foundation as I can, because that's gonna be every possible thing I can put together. Not my favorite. Hammer. Oh. Oh, you bastard. Cloister. And that's it for that. 3 done. Woof, 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 woof. Finding keys would be fine, just fantastic right now. antechamber's fully opened. Pool has a lot of keys. Maybe. Oh, I don't have a hammer. Oh, fuck. There's a pile of dirt. Oh, keys, come on. Oh, they do have doggy doors I could leave the room in. Yeah. Not monsters here. All right, well, we have less than 40 steps, but that's fine. We're just burning a star. Add a word to spiral of stars. Also, your luck has been increased, and you can know, and you can know, and you can know. Oh, well, also we got the master key just to make it really silly. They're pretty open, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, look at those. Look how open those are. Still need a hammer. Like you look bone without keys. Here you go. Yep. Don't need to really touch that. Just need access. But checking everywhere is always good, because the side room might have something very useful in
it. Could the master key work on it?
It said there. So from the Blackbridge Grotto horror story, the guy said there is no key for this chest. So that's why and in the story, the berry picker kid smashed it. So I think there's no other way. Kitchen, we're gonna leave you unutilized. Oh, fuck. Because what if we bring both crowns just to be safe? Check the scepter to make it more likely. As a flex. As a flex. I suppose there's like a second crown just hanging out in the fucking antechamber because we're in there. We have the thing that goes in there. Why have one crown when you can take two? Ah. Every time. I am a little... Okay, I was... Maybe I was getting greedy. 3 crowns was probably too many crowns. You. There you go. That covers all the corners. We have 3 dice. We have a scepter, a crown, a crown. Just to really stress it, there's a banner, blue banner of the king. Outer room. So pumped to see if this works. Me too. We're in the scepter. We don't need the key. 12 chances to see the shrine. That's true. Given there's also 8 outer rooms. The odds aren't bad. There's a throne room without the Black King power. That's some streamer luck. Big old streamer luck. Or they could just show up. So, just hypothetically. It'd be funny if paying made the chest go away. You're no fun, for sure. Foundation. Throne room. We have... We have everything. We have extra everything. Boiler room even. Room 46 is open. If the throne room doesn't do it, we can walk into the kitchen directly and get more steps. Blue door, that's next. If this doesn't work, we try that. You got stuck back there for some reason. get to grab microchips. If we go that way, yeah. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown. Yeti's on the phone.
Yeti's with me. Stop delaying.
Got it, got it, got it.
Steady is the scepter.
Oh my God.
Deadly is the stone.
That's Jesper.
Heavy is the crown.
Holy shit. The heist.
Ready is the throne.
The next time you open 8 blue rooms in a row, unlock that door permanently. That unlocks the door. That unlocks the door. 8 blueprints in a row. Fuck me. Can we do it? Oh, dear God. My grandmother's own design. When you press the blue tile, it copies the ability of the middle tile. I just want my allowance. Copies the middle tile. The black tile. one way. Middle tile. Middle tile. How do I change the middle tile? It's gotta be you. You gotta come this way. No. Okay. Wait. Holy shit. Wait. You. Get back up there. You. Yes! 2 allowance! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Go this way. 8 blue rooms permanently unlocks. If we get 8 in a row. 4. Up top. Six. Seven. First try.
Cat Thunder _ just subscribed.
I'm Thunder, thanks for subscribing at Tier 1 for 3 months.
Microchips.
Are you shitting me? Is that a golden Kappa train? Again?
Whiskey, you light up my world like no other dog. The way you wag your tail gets me overwhelmed. When you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, you don't know you're the best dog. You don't know you're the best dog.
Oh my god. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Golden Kappa. Holy hell.
Let's go all choo choo.
Oh god.
Blue Hype Train.
Oh my god. Thank you very much, guys. If you contribute to the Hype Train 100 bits, a sub, whatever, that gets you a temporary
Level 4.
Hey, Bloody Vampire 666 here. Thanks for those gift subs. It was pretty gothic of you. You might not be a prep after all. Oh no. Oh crap, is that Amy Lee?
I traveled the internet in search of golden Kappa trains.
Dollar Cave, welcome in.
Clap 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 clap
Obfuscator.
clap 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 clap.
Holy shit.
I walk this empty stretch under full of bread or broken drums.
We spin the wheel as a call today. Well, chat.
Wait till chat calms down.
I have no idea. It's a golden Kappa train. Chat doesn't calm down for golden Kappa trains. Chat, if you're new here, if you're searching out golden Kappa trains, be aware we are at the end of blueprints. If you want to play this game, fair warning, spoilers are abound. Thank you very much.
I don't want to miss anything because chat fucking intips.
This is the second golden Kappa. A second one. Yeah, I got another one. I am the new Will Shand, who stole all of them. The end. Literally, I think we're at the end. So, 100%, if you want to bounce, I totally get it. Chat would never. end, Freya. Probably. Maybe. Who even knows anymore? Gary Rand, thanks for the 100 bits. Freya, thanks for 100 bits. Red, thanks for 100 bits. And 100 bits. And I found blue room 46. The room says blue doors, does it not? Does it ever end? I don't know. What day are we on?
I walk this empty street on the ball of red or broken drums.
I sang sexily. Davis, thanks for the follow. Finley, thanks for the 100 bits. Debug, thanks for the 100 bits. Oh my god. Darren, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Skull.
Akappa, golden you say?
Golden,
I don't see these very often, so you are lucky.
I am so very lucky. There's another door, I'm gonna scream inside. Yes. I paused because of the kappas. Okay. Full disclosure. We're at the end of Blueprints. Anybody who wants to play it, we're 200 days into it. We have done so much nonsense. We've opened a door that's
Music
opened a
loud.
door.
Turn down, please.
Who Blueprints? Don't worry about it. Well, I'm gonna wait for the Kappa train to settle. That's gonna walk across the keyboard and end the day. I will be so scared. Also weird. Cree thinks we're at the end. I don't trust the game this much. I have no concept, oh god, of what could possibly else there be. What else could there be? What else is there? At this point, I don't think we're done. I don't know that we're done. I don't know that we're started. If this game continues on at this point, I don't even know how. I don't even know what is even left. I'm not sure what where could it go further? Hallway only run. There are trophies to collect, absolutely. But the story, knowing what happens, this is what it's been building to. This is an entire this entire book. I have how many pages do I have left, chat? In this entire book, all of it for Blueprints, I have 3 pages left. The rest, all of it. All of it. All of it. All of it. Cat. All of it. All of it. All of it. 3 pages. Let's construct additional pylons. I love that you used a physical notebook. Thank you very much, Skull. I left it. I couldn't play this game while I was at TwitchCon UK, or TwitchCon EU, because I left the book. I didn't have anything I needed. Oh my god, guys. There's 2 minutes left on the Kappa train. It's the last day of the 35% off discount on gift subs. But I'm good either way, guys. You guys have been fantastic, and I am honored that y'all have been here. And also that you broke my alert. That's my alert right there. So that was when I installed a floor and then tried to do the spin around on the floor thing, and it hurts a lot. But that was 500 bits. Thank you very much, Monkey Fluence. That didn't work at all. Thank you, Stream Elements. You're always a good watch. Thank you. Cool alert, bro. I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. It wouldn't be fun. Wouldn't it be funny? Thank you for playing. We look forward to seeing you in Blueprints 2 coming in 8 years. It's Stream Elements. Hang on, maybe I can play it again. Thank you very much for the 500 bits, and then the 500 bits, and stop being a punk. Level 7.
Queen.
Acid!
Acid0101 just subscribed. Thanks to Itfurtserp for my sub gift.
I just tried to replay it. This is replaying it. Yep. It's got like music and everything. Let me try replaying it. Yep, there it goes. It might just be that alert. I can't actually... Nope, I can't move anything. Here's some beans to go with your victory. I accept that if that's my victory. So for context, welcome everybody. If you're here for the Golden Kappa hype train, you guys have a whole like server for that? That's awesome. I love that. We're at the end of Blueprints. I am unwilling to move forward because I don't want someone to walk in and say, oh, here's the ending of that game I wanted to play. Damn it. So I'm giving people the out. If you want to bounce before you see something you don't want to see. Close to the end. God, I don't know. Kid ears. There's 3.5 minutes. I will wait. I don't want any alerts. I don't want nothing. You're making a lot of assumptions about how much is left. For Zerp, I will set you on fire. For Zerp who has finished the game or thinks they finished the game or some, I don't know. If there's more, I am beyond blown away. What if you need to go through the door before midnight? I'm doomed. I'm doomed. I'm doomed. I dressed up for this even. Look at this. Look at all this blue stuff. Ready? Preserve just told maybe. I doubt it. I don't think your sanity can take much more of this game. Preserve stopped playing. Why he stopped? TBD. If Fred is yelling like that, we'll see. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just know that this was... What I've seen of this game has been phenomenal. I have never been so utterly hypnotized by a game like this. It's like Myst, Talos Principle, games of a very similar veins to this did not engross me to this degree. Pizza Friday was fun. Still weird to get back before Queen is done. Tats! We done it. Chris reaction gives it away. Maybe. I'm not making any assumptions. All blue doors permanently. Get in the day and view this again tomorrow. Oh, I can just walk away. Skittish and Buster having a golden kappa right now too. Fuck yes. It's an amazing piece of art. This has to be game of the year. There's Clara Obscura 33, which I heard is amazing. But I don't know. This is in my contenders for Game of the Year. Hands down. If not, the fucking decade. There's so many amazing, incredible games. This one they put 8 years into this. This game was ready to roll in 2021. They spent 4 more years perfecting it and seeing what it needed fixing and putting a polish on it that is unmatched. This was made also by one lunatic with an art director and a jazz duo. So basically 4 people. And that's their first game. It's the kind of this is the kind of achievement that people call a magnum opus. and it's their first shot. The jazz duo made it work. Their music is incredible. The gameplay is astonishing. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. Okay. Golden Cap is done. Thank you very much, everyone, for the support. I'll do the beans after. If you need to bounce, bounce now. Thank you very much. Also, if you liked what you saw here, feel free to click the follow button. This is my entire career. Say something? That was weird. Wolfie, how are you, buddy? Are you good? Are you good? Are you good? Maybe a good game and night-night. Indeed, yes. Choo, 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 choo. I guess you'd recommend this game? No, because if I recommend this game, people are going to lose months out of their lives. Okay. Here we go. There are 2 true boxes in this room. There is no end to this journey. You have reached the end of your journey. Oh no! There are 2 true boxes in this room. There's no end to this journey. You've reached the end of your journey. If this is true, then this is true, and there are 2 true boxes. If this is true, then this is true, and there are 2 true boxes. It's not a logic puzzle. It's not a logic puzzle. It is a choice. It's a choice. Y'all have been with me from the beginning. You have reached the end of your journey. There is no end to this journey. Oh God, the other one could. What if I did this one? Curious what happens if you open the white one. I am kind of too. We all clearly got to try all of them. I want to reformat your hard drive. Worth it. Oh no. The parlor. Oh God, did I burn the parlor in this run? Parlor, we take it back. Look at the lid. Look at the lid. There's no end to this journey. Spiral? I don't know. Oh God, I don't know if I can pull it. Spiral makes sense. Spiral does make sense. We have to, God damn it, I have to know. God damn it, game. If it's the fucking white box. I did burn it. Fuck. They're open permanently.
Just call it a night and come back to this? The doors stay open.
I've gotta know. Hello, yes, I'd like to check one cursed effigy. Thank you. Thank you. Just need a boiler room. That's my thought, yeah. I gotta know. I have to know. I just checked the effigy, yeah. Blue door does. I'm sure the red door stays open. Oh, parlor. I have to know if we can get out picking the other box. Yes. The music was a lot. Very. Give me... I need the boiler room. And this sledgehammer. Just for me. Oh God, I'm cursed. I don't care. Boiler room. Boiler room. Boiler room. Boiler room. Boiler room. Boiler room. I almost wanted to cry when nothing was in the box. I was like, well, the goddamn game, what is going on? I also have no idea. I just know it's incredible. Seen that those 3 boxes, one was just a few hours ago. The fact that there is an end to this game, and then there's another end to this game, and then, oh, by the by, maybe there's more end to the game, and then there's more end to the game. It's like the last Lord of the Rings film from the trilogy, where you're pretty sure it was the end about 14 times. Nope, 15 times. That's right, we never did finish the numeric cores. I have no idea. And then The Hobbit. Let's not talk about The Hobbit. It was a dark time. Just the fact that there's an effigy in there. Holy shit. Oh, it's good. Let's... Okay, that. We need the boiler room. Then we proc the red banner. Which will open up the funeral parlor. And then we just take the key. Why is the effigy in there? Did you have a second one then? An effigy? No. I just put the effigy in the box. It's currently in the coat rack. Dooming all of us to death. Stop trying to give it. Stop trying to give it back. That's yours now. Oh, just after the nick of time. I kept the master key. Holy shit. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4, and a 5, and a 6, and a 7, and an 8, and a 9, and a 38. Now what happens? Your luck has been increased, and you can no longer gain... Oh, God. That constellation, that is the silliest mechanic, and I love it so much, and it's gonna get me killed. Oh no, and you can no longer gain, what, money? Steps? Money and steps? Keys? Love? 5 teenagers with attitude? Fuck. Permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. Yeah, but we've done that already. I just need the boiler room. Oh, I keep forgetting. It's right there. Did you make the throne room comment at some point or something? Nope. It's a blue room. So I assume the scepter might have an impact on it. Which is set to blue. Oh, less than 20 steps opens the antechamber doors. That's what I was forgetting. No longer gain your sanity. Ha! Joke's on them. I left it at home. What are you beeping about? Stop. Figure out your beep. Sort out your life. I just want a boiler room. That would be great. Wait, how do I... Oh. I'm gonna run you out of stuff. I also need we need a funeral parlor, but I need the boiler room first to make the door accessible. That's pretty non-negotiable. Listen, that's your effigy now, coat guy. I don't care that I just did a red room. Oh, there you fucking are. If I could just steal this real quick. That'd be great. Okay, cool. Cool. Stop trying to give me the effigy. It knows its place. We're getting the boiler room. I'm not gonna get stopped by a fucking red door that I need to actually have steam power for. Redrawable room, cool. I need to know what's in those fucking boxes. We have an extra doodad. Quit bleeping at me. Stop it. Cease. Oh. Oh, wow. I have never seen anything on those. Or I've missed them 700 times. Both are possible. Do I need to use stars? Mayhappeth. I'm trying to bleed it out of blue rooms. I don't know if I'm winning. There's a lot of blue rooms. Staff announcements. When I first discovered the letters of the statue of the cloister, he thought they were graffiti and tried to scrub them off. I had to gently inform him about that random letters or randomly missing letters found under the Baron's watch should not be considered out of place. Remember when Mr. Naga first discovered the letters on the statue in the cloister? In the cloister. On the statue. The words on the statue in the cloister. The words on the statue in the cloister. The words on the statue in the cloister. Are you shitting me? That's where the T would have been. Cool, good. Steps? Steps. We're only missing 2 letters. We got the ones on the back of the door, I thought. Of the secret passage door. Boiler room. That is actually a good point. The banner's not set, I don't think. Oh, shit. Nope. Nope. Don't fuck me. Banner. Blue. Via is the Ash Angel. Sweep. Paragon of Ash. What the oh my god. Eligibility. The Dead End Contest Sweepstakes is open to legal residents of Fen Ares who are at least 12 years of age at the time of entry. Employees of Drafting Strategy, its affiliates, subsidiaries, advertising and promotion agencies, and their immediate family members, and those living in the same household of each other are not eligible to participate in the sweepstakes. To enter the sweepstakes, there's must draft rooms in a single house during the single day. Any number of rooms may be drafted, but only dead end rooms drafted during the day will be counted toward the dead end tally. If the dead end tally exceeds the current record, 19, participant is considered a winner. The cash prize is an approximate shop value of 200 gold paid out to the winner of sweepstakes in a check equal to the paid sum. The trophy sequence is the trophy of the sweepstakes has an approximate value of 50 gold. Please note the trophy is not composed of real gold, but features a gold-like coating for decorative purposes only. The winner will be notified and receive their prize by mail no later than 5 days after obtaining the dead end record. Check mailroom for prize delivery. Odds. The odds of winning the contest are not very promising. The architect who set this record was very, very good at drafting, but best of luck regardless. I love that so much. That's right, the upstairs book, are they completed? I'm not sure what else was needed to complete up there. Why for thou? Why? Quit trying to give it back. In terms of the books up here, I don't know what is even left. Looks complete to me. I was planning to get pissed off 150 days ago. They met a little while ago. Yeah. Steps. I just need a fucking... I need a boiler. Boiler? Boiler. 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 I'm gonna eat my own face. What is beep? There it is. Steps. Boiler, masher, stick her in a stew. Boiler? I hardly know her. Can't use the prism key to draft a blue room from a blue room because there is no justice in the world. Nom foods. That's my Krusty the Clown. Pretty good. Attic will have gems. Please, 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 please. Thank you. And that's sort of helpful. Thank you. Thank you. And smash. And thank you. And thank you. And gems, gems, gems. And gem. That it? Cool, thanks. Exactly what I wanted. Boiler, please.
You have stars.
I do. And I know how to use them. Good lord. Yeah, we just had to get most of the house rebuilt. All right. Now we have a wind-up key. Or whatever the hell it's called. Wind-up key. Yep. We have one on us. We turned the other one. Much to our chagrin, there was nothing there. So let's go turn the other two at once. Assuming it lets us. Or if it does one of them and is like, oh, good job. Your food is actually in another castle. Where the hell did I just go? I went the wrong way. Great. So we're going to take a bite out of the last pizza and put it back. I know. I don't know. I got to say, the secret king and queen parents really didn't raise their kid right here. I mean, oh my god. I went the wrong way. Where the hell? How do I get out of here? There, that way. Go that way. Go that way. We're acquiring more food than we're losing. There. 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 Do I need a power hammer? Because I almost can make one, I think. Yeah, I can. Just in case. Just in case. Every time I haven't had a power hammer, I've regretted it. And it's entire salmon. Oh, yeah. Head and all. That's the good bit. Okay. No more fucking around. If it doesn't open, I'm going to be very upset. Microchips!
Microchips?
Chat, thank you. The number of times I will forget the microchips because they spawn behind me just to be an asshole. They stay in the door. They seem to... They tend to re-put themselves back over here. Yep. For reference, we had to open the door, then we needed the basement key door, which means we had to be in the antechamber. Then we had to open with another kind of key. Oh, with a security key card. Then we had to bash through the wall with a power hammer. Then we had to turn on this red room. that was in our way by powering the boiler room, which is still in our way. And then we had to light 2 candles with the fire thing. And then we had to get the 3 circuit pieces to open all 7 of the prior doors. There's no end to this journey. You have reached the end of your journey. I have to know. All right, that's pretty funny. The Blue Prince by Mary Matthew Jones. My son Simon, in whose eyes I see the world anew. There was a blue prince who sat on a blue throne. He had a blue crown made of sapphires and a blue castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things blue. It's the only true color in my humble view. He couldn't stand the tint of a hallway or a shop. He couldn't stand the shade of trees the green rooms brought. He seldom talked to others, for they rarely shared this view. He never went to town, nor saw the flags they flew. And do you know which game the prince instead would play? The one that made him happy whenever skies were gray. A game he had played in the house and on the grounds, and maybe you can guess from the clues that we have found. It was a game full of rooms and the stories that we climb, about a house full of lies and the truth that one prince finds. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this game is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. A game about you and the plans that you made, about a blue prince and his blueprints, the blue game we just played. The true box does not always contain the prize. That's written in the workshop. The end. How to magnify everything because it's mom's book. Oh yeah, just immediately like, yep, yep. It's the rough draft she submitted. This was the rough draft that was referred to in Herbert's will. Like, yep, I bequeathed upon that. I can't stop myself. I have to just take a quick gander. Yep. There's nothing. The true box does not always contain the prize. We haven't solved the cores. The family cores. The family cores. Family core was 8. At least according to the hovel, which had 5 letters, which is where we found. What about Alzara's last prophecy? What was the statement of the box that had the book in it? On it. This is the end of your journey. Where'd you get 8? Is that room still part of unknown? It was. Security office. Some of you want to know if there's more without jokes. What do you know about cores? Numeric cores. Numeric cores are... There's the sigil cores, which are the core symbol of a kingdom sigil. That's a core. The numeric cores is where you do a calculation to find the numeric core of a set of numbers, and that's a numeric core. The family core, all I know about it is that it was inside, at least to my reckoning, the hovel, and it was written down under what's his bucket's pillow. It's that, or it's that, or it's MCC 911 or 45292. And putting that together, the most I could get was 53. I got 53. I got 53 from that. You can replay Alzara's tells. What do you know about cores? Let us know if you want to know if there's more without jokes. I think there is more. Because I haven't seen everything that Alzara showed us. You found all the 8th rank blue memos. Yes. All of them.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see
Family core.
a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Al-Zara until the dawn of the following day. And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Al-Zara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Al-Zara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I just want to clarify. The dogs' names are Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge. That's the name of the dogs in the kennel.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Al-Zara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Al-Zara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say. as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths, walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
We can get closer to that statue.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say. And as it was foretold, I am awakened for one last time by the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
That's the guys holding the boxes in the court.
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone.
I haven't been there.
A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000
there.
burning stars. I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks. A black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling sands. lying in sullen snow. All of what I have told you, my young baron, I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
There's $1994 would be when I found this last cutscene. What was the cold one? Costa Rica, I think. So, notes. Family core is found in a not red room with a 5-letter name. We found a hovel. In the hovel, we found a note with a number 45292. Now, breaking that down as a numeric core came up with the number 8. But in the vault, we found a note. Oh, they're back again. Cool. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. So, instead of it being 445,292 equaling 8, 9, 11, 9, be 22. Family core is only unlocked by the sum of its digits. Treasure Falling Stars is the gem cave. Everything I've seen has been... If this is a metaphor... Oh, now it works. An idea, but it's probably wrong. Eight. What room did you say you found that note in? The vault. By its sum is unlocked. boy, I sure hope there's some gems laying around. Or a laundry room. That would be just fine in a pinch. Oh, from the office. Squared 10 times 10 is 100. Minus 10 and 20 is 70. Divided by 7 is 10. One third of 2 is 0.6 or 7. Rounded to the nearest is -1. 1/3 of 4 is 1.3. So -1 minus -1 is -2. -3 plus 10. 7? I think I might get fucked by gems. Or why did you make a map? You're a stretch, Megs. Even if it feels like with all the notes lining up. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. Family core is unlocked by 8. Diamonds were a girl's best friend. Also true. Not sure what I'm looking for. My obsession with ciphers was renewed after my brother died, for among his journals I found a curious square, a grid of words written in a hand I immediately recognized, my mother's. Accompanying this discovery were numerous pages containing traces of my brother's fruitless attempts over the years to decipher this grid. It was a bittersweet find. The excitement I felt was tempered by memories of the unique bond my mother and brother had always shared. I was the child with the interest in puzzles and wordplay, yet it was Simon who she bequeathed this cryptic gift. With all respect to my late brother, it became clear after spending time poring over his notes that he was not very suited to this challenge. Occasionally he stumbled upon some promising ideas, but none of them were thoroughly pursued. Where I will give him credit, however, is in the extensive research he's conducted, combing through a career's worth of our mother's notes and correspondence. This search culminated in the discovery of a letter my mother had written a local professor requesting additional material for use in the creation of a cryptograph. This meager clue was, according to his server, the only shred of evidence in her belongings that mentioned this project. As for me, I'm ashamed to admit that despite all my boasting, I have nothing to show for nearly 3 decades of effort. I am no closer to solving the mystery, solving this than I was in those early months of daily obsession. And with each passing year, I fear my chances of reaching a satisfying conclusion to this adventure grow ever slimmer. Some might say this outcome is quite fitting, poetic justice for tormenting my readers for so many years with seemingly impossible bafflers. While I can certainly relate to their frustrations, I wonder if we really need to obtain answers to all of life's questions. Must we always quench our thirst for knowledge? At my age, I often find myself looking back at the long path behind me, and I think I'm content to leave a few stones unturned. A life without some mystery is a life without imagination. So I will lay down this burden and leave this stone and the winding path of intrigue it precedes for future generations to explore. Okay, we need to dig up where Granddad's buried. The creation of a cryptograph. I'm Googling cryptograph. Coded message. Dice for encoding or decoding messages. Okay. We just find this? Yeah. Oh. Thank God I have 3 pages left. Pigs. Sand. Mail. Date. Head. Clam. Peak. Heat. Joya. Well. Toad. Card. Will. Tape. Legs. Tree. Road. Made. Slab. Rock. Hand. Vase. Safe. Clay. Toes. Enjoy a lunchbox. Joy is the name of one of the angels. Curious square. Grid of words written in hand. These contain traces of my brother's fruitless attempts to decipher the grid. Additional material for use in the creation of a cryptograph. Pig sand, male, date, head, clam, peak, heat, joy, well, toad, card, will, tape, tree, road, mate, slab, rock, hand, vase, safe, clay, toes. I have no idea where to go with this. It wouldn't be Spanish. There's no Spain in this world. If they did Spanish, that would be kind of have a lot of questions. Why they did Spanish? Because there's no Spanish. So Joya is the chef. Spanish is the... What's a cryptograph again? It's a specific way of a general hidden message. It's a code to hide a message in. And to do so, you need a key, typically, to do so. That will make sense of it. a lot of the times it's the words are, like the letters are transposed. Yeah, like the Enigma code machine. Literally, you could get a bunch of words put together, and then they would be translated through a certain way. There is a way to do it. There's a code that if someone has that code and you send them a message like this, they put it through that cipher and the message becomes clear. So a cipher is literally a key to a code. That will translate it, but you need the cipher. Stenography? Kind of, yeah. The family core. Only unlocked by the sum of its parts. But it was also 53. So we need to find a decoder ring. Goddamn right. We're opening every cereal box we can get our hands on. Pig, sand, male date, head clam, peak, heat, joya, well, toad, card, whoop tape, legs, tree, road made, slab, rock hand, vase, safe, clay, toes. Toad, card, tape legs, tree, road, made, slab, rock, hand, vase, safe, clay, toes. There you go, Obi-Wan, you're my only hope. The big computer room have anything that could help? The grotto or the security office? Either or, actually. Cryptography is writing a code, so there's no way to translate it if you don't know the cipher for it. So this, say like pig means Bob and sand means what have you. Basically what it means is just, all this means is, this has no meaning by itself. You need a key or a cipher in order to crack this. So there is a way to do this. But I don't know if it's been touched on by any other part of the game. Looking at the blue memos. The blue memos were very challenging. What don't I know? What do we not know? The numeric cores. Numeric core got us here. Family core is the family core is think about Granddad, honestly. True. Hang on, I'm going through the blue memos. Then eclipses only appear in the north sky. 4 ways just to rotate rooms. I think it was founded in 1933. 2 facilities, Cinco Labs in Reddington, Cinco Court. 16-story facility in downtown Oris, featuring 8 floors above ground, 8 floors below ground. They are all 4 letters. The box was partly inspired by the Morjai puzzle box. 3 Sinclairs studied in Costa Rica. Only 6 red letters were to Herbert. 2 underground springs. High pressure condenser is connected to 2 remote boxes. 8 red gems from the crown. Study. This classroom contains a portmanteau. Chessboard contains a portmanteau. One place in the state where every room can be drafted is the outer room. Zenith's room is one of sloth. Alzara was an Arajan mystic banished in the 15th year of Erisia for a prophecy that didn't happen. Names of nations. The South Key. 3 expeditions. 1 return because it didn't make landfall. Love is not on there. Eight is not on there. Death is not on there. The Unfathomable is not on there. Mary Illustrated, Red Prince, and Swinburne themselves. Drafting Pharisees was located in Costa Rica. That was the 3rd blue memo. Of course, only unlocked by the sum of its digits. 8. We found the family core in the hovel. Our planet's name is the Paragon of Ash. Via. Stay quiet. Salford Sal, how you doing? Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. My name's How to Be Quiet. I'm studying my notes, and we are deep into blueprints. It is eating my whole brain. How are you, Salford? What were you playing today? If you don't know me, my name's Quiet. We play a whole ton of games. I am enamored by this game. Because my 6-hour streams have stretched to 14 hours. On the regular. Advil wears out your kidneys, mild warning. Playing Oxygen not included today, Salford. Hell yeah. I've looked at that. It definitely gives me RimWorld vibes, but with a wackier state to it. And I 100% everyone would choke to death. It'd be amazing. Still take Advil about twice a year? Hell yeah. That's fantastic. How's the start of your weekend going, Salford? Did you get any major awesomeness, or did everything catch fire? I love the... Yeah, haha. Clara died. Died. Six, 11/1983. Game's going good, but mostly we have derpy baby crows in our front yard IRL. Aww! That is awesome. Crows are so cool. So deep. It's Blue Note for blueprints is like 3 pages remaining. It's that detailing, mind-boggling. It's fucking silly. There is so much to this game. If you go into it, bring a helmet. I want to befriend crows. Derpy baby crows are the best. That's so cool. Everybody go give Sal a follow. Absolutely delightful. If you need to raid and fade, I totally get it. It's Friday night, and some lunatics are staring at a game that has puzzle after puzzle after puzzle, and then we solved so many puzzles, and then we got to another puzzle, and then we found another puzzle, and then there was another puzzle. Bring a notebook. Bring several notebooks. We don't know what swan song means. It's an acronym we never figured out. The organized face is smart enough not to become dependent on a human for food and forget how to be self-sufficient. True. Took a wild guess to say the cipher has to do with the family core numbers, since it took that to find this clue. No problem. I'm using an orange notebook. That is your problem, Ozzy. If it was blue, you would have solved everything already. Just like I have. I've totally solved everything already. Yep. That's what I've done. Solved it all. I was just checking if you guys were keeping up. It's only the National Treasure movie. The National Treasure movie, the protagonist family always went after another clue. It's Claire Epson's puzzle that Herbert couldn't solve, correct? This is apparently the case. This explains where he... Well, no, that's his... No. And that's it for ads. It wasn't Clara. It's Herbert's mom. Wait, who is that? Clara Epstein is Simon's wife. This was Herbert Sinclair, and Simon Sinclair's mom was the Baroness Avray. So it's a Rajan. Or at least has a vibe of Arajan to it. I like the pictures. Oh yeah, it's like this lady and this guy with the hair and the face. Look at that. See, there's his mustachiness. And then there's our angry granddad. And there's Herbert Sinclair looking kind of like a robot. And then there's Mom. Hi. And then there's Clara Epstein, which I wrote Mole. And then there's her Lionel Epstein brother, who just kind of fucked off. And then there's Lady Ashlyn, who's just adorable. And then there's Lord William Epson, who has the tiny, tiny, tiny mustache. Oh, it made the puzzle seem significant to me. So it's not Lady Epson who did this. Lady Clara Epson's letter in Erasion. That's not the person who wrote this. Have we seen this handwriting anywhere else? I forgot, written to Simon. Arve is Herbert. Arve? Arve. Avra? Did I spell that wrong? Arve. Is that the Baroness Avrai? Who the fuck is that? Was a transcription error? Oh yeah, we're cursed. Yeah, we are a little bit. We're cursed, so we're not going to get much of anything out of it. And if we stop in a blue room, we will not lose the scepter. And we have a moon pendant and a master key. We can't access the antechamber. We're cursed. I have it written down as Arave. I'm gonna take a look. If we get the root cellar, that would be very handy. Very much Arave. Okay, so I just wrote it down wrong. Arave. Thank you. Arave. Ave. It shows this lantern is... a little fucked up. Hey, we're not cursed. Cool. Right now. Hey, but I'm shutting my mouth. You were right. So she made a code that Simon never solved and Herbert never solved. And he just looked surprised the whole time. Tiny mustache. Mole. Ma'am. The Baroness Arave. She's in the attic. I was saying this game looks pretty cool. It is really cool. Oh, we got the magnifying glass and the master key. Oh, that is actually fantastic. I really want to know where the other half of this is. Lady Epson in the picture, she's wearing the moon pendant and the emerald bracelet. So could those have anything to do with the answer? Alert to avoid spoilers. Have a good time, BBQ and chat. Halcyon, it's amazing. It's incredible. It's... my God. I've hit walls after walls after walls in this game. And then we've made breakthroughs after breakthroughs. And just when we're pretty sure we've broken through everything, there's more. Alzara's vision shows that this is like tossed aside. Which makes me wonder if we've been crossing this the whole time, maybe. What I know is that there's a picture of her in the we might have a problem regarding that a little bit. As it's sort of stuck in the coat rack, and we can't put anything else in the coat rack. And if we touch it, I'm going to assume maybe we get a little bit cursed again. Which could be awkward. Curse you, Draxus. I clicked too fast. So my first ever Queet stream was the first time we played Blueprints, and here we are now. It's been a wild ride, hasn't it? Oh, well. Happy birthday. You're a... Nah. Staff announcements. What you guys got? Uh-huh. What helps? Stars. Stars always help. All right. Those are the most easily exploitable ones, it seems like. So we got this from cores. We got it from here and what we have to see. So if we got this from cores, we got here from there. Where have we seen about them? We find the other half of the ripped paper somewhere. I mean, realistically, Simon could ask for his genealogy. That's true. But no one's really helping to that degree, I feel. It seems unlikely that he's going to receive that kind of assistance. Sinclair, Epson. So this number 1213 or 12112. 12112 equals 22. Sure, I got that one right. 53. That gave us one half of it. The other one was in the hovel, which gave us 8. Key 8, box 53. So this might not be as useful as I want it. Road, maid, slab, vase, hand, tree, toad, cart, peak. So only 4 letters is the key. File cabinet in the underground. Right, the numeric cores from there. Hold on, maybe that'll give us... It's a good shout, I would have forgotten about it entirely. It's something I've already seen, so I don't mind it being pointed out. This is aside from food wash or bed to sleep before made to go outside and his house resets again. Yeah. I don't think anybody washes his clothes either. No. Oh, right. Really underground. Ah. Okay. You to the Baroness of Mount Hull. This is her. was more than that. Missing pages to what again? To a book. A book called The Numbers That Built the World of Yesterday. These are the only remnants of the pages available. But this is the same handwriting. To the Baroness of Mount Holly for her own hand. That's really, really suspicious. Marriage or hand in marriage. I don't know if it's metaphorical or not, or if it's part of the coding. But it'd be a cipher, so it wouldn't be something... I don't think it would be something tiny. In this game, it's both. I don't know why would the schoolhouse even be connected to this? That's weird. Well, the fam in that car full of moonshine drive the fuck out of here. Wouldn't that be great? Where's built the world of yesterday? So numeric cores are the key. How does that... Take a number with 4 or more digits. All of these have 4 digits. 4 letters. Tree is in the root cellar because it's Simon's familial roots. Oh my god, root, that's it. I don't actually know what that is. Yet to be done. Oh boy, I have another probably wrong idea. There are definitely a few of those, and I've had most of them. Dig up Grandpa? Sounds fantastic. So wait, that throws a... kind of throws a loop. It throws me for a loop pretty hard because Lady Claire Epson's been kind of central focus on a lot of stuff, but this is an entirely different person. We have seen practically nothing about the Baroness. The Baroness. She's not in the foyer. We know she's in the attic. And her portrait has the emerald bracelet and the... Because I was obsessing over the emerald bracelet and the moon pendant not being able to be constructed, but still showing up in the workshop. Who's on the bedside stand in the bedroom? Yeah. Door! Yeah, that's really hard to see. The key card. We can make it easier to key through stuff. Drafted one of those. Let's go that way. Saves us a gem. Step 1, magnified. Step 2, smash. Step 3, repeat. Step 4, cry. Step 5, cry. Step 6, cry. Okay, so it's the angels. That's a good point, Yeti. The angels' names and how they... We've got all the angels' names. We just don't know quite who is who. That's been getting hinted at a lot. So... Orinda, crown, scepter. Joya is the chef. Vea is the chimney sweep. God of ash. Mila is the gardener. Draxus is an angel? Draxus is... Oh, Draxus is the... Draxus is death. Hold on, who was Lyda? Lyda was... I wonder if this has any bearing on it, because those angels are pretty... They've been in the family for a long time. Chapel puzzle again? Possibly. I need to figure out where the crap I wrote down the angels' names. Because it's kind of gotten all over the place. Where, oh where, did I write down ya nonsense? Was there one in... I don't think there was an angel mentioned in the treasure trove. Dowager is the pitchfork. Farmer. Lita is the horse rider. Mila is the gardener. I need a chapel. To the chapel. It'd be really cool if they showed up when I asked, but this is fine too, I guess. And here we go, wassailing the woo woo woo. And now we have more gems than yeah. Isn't there an angel in the maid's chamber? There was. But I have 7 of the 8 angels. Oh, you little shits. I haven't totally blocked myself in, but that was really dumb for a second. Just bad draw. Don't need the breaker box. And I definitely don't need gems. We'll take the breaker box just because it doesn't cost me anything. And then we'll go out front and up the foundation. Or... Or... If you have less than 40 steps, gain 1 random item from the showroom. If you have less than 20 steps, open all antechamber doors, then set your steps to 40. Also, your luck has been increased, and you can no longer gain steps. Awkward. Well, let's go to the foundation. Hey, Viv, how's it going? Welcome in. I hope you're enjoying the start of your weekend. Wherever that may end up for you. Rude game. Yeah, we have no more steps. So, that's awkward. But not unmanageable. We just have to be very mindful where we step. We're going straight for the antechamber. Because all of the doors have been opened. So Constellation, that's brutally powerful. The set steps did seem to work, yeah. Although I would end up with 6 and said, oops. Yeah, you can no longer earn steps. It does seem like there's a caveat. Because it ends on steps, but it doesn't end with a period. Did you maybe enable... Because if not, my Twitch app is cray-cray. I did enable subtitles on my stream. So you should see subtitles. Oh my god. What happens if we do it again? Oh, that's just playing with fire. If we have the constellation set our steps to 40 and then we can't gain steps again. 88-100. It's not a cipher. That's more Danny's bullshit ransom demands. Certified copy, property deed, Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Arave of Trinsdale. Lady. That's why I wasn't clicking. I had her name wrong. Of Trinsdale. Trinsdale? Trinsdale? I had a record 05131912. Know all the men by these presents, the Lord Arthur Clementine, rightful owner of the land that rests in the northern range of the Reddington Mountains, doth grant and convey to the bearer of this document, Lady Arave of Trinsdale, the land, forest, and waters of the sheer cliffs that rest in the northern shadow of the Holly Leaf Mountain, with all the rights, privileges, and appurtenances therefore belonging. Holly Leaf Mountain. Property Mount Sonic consists of dense woods flanked by cliff walls irrigated by mountain streams and punctuated by several runoff waterfalls. 80-odd acres. Property situated southwest of Reddington, bundled up by the steep crags. And abutting by the east road of Tanner Fork. I, Arthur, Lord Arthur Clementine, covenant, promise, and agree with Lady Arave, her heirs and assigns, that I am lawfully seized and possessed of the said premises, that the same are free and clear of all encumbrances, that I have good right to sell and convey the same to the said Lady Arave, her heirs and assigns, and that I will warrant and defend the same against all lawful claims and demands whatsoever. In hand and seal, I make my mark in the grand year of Fen Aries, 1912. Lord Arthur Clementine. My late cousin Tillion's two children, Courtney Ferrine and Ragard Ferrine, who have been impulsive and hasty, I grant to each a cuckoo clot set eternally on the sacred hour, for only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed on with the patience and wisdom that comes with human maturity. In the case that Lionel Epson should return from his travels abroad, or in the event that any of his heirs should present themselves, I bequeath to him or them, as the case may be, the diary and its related key, which formerly belonged to his sister Claire Epson, should kept in her room and beside her grave, respectfully. It is my fervent desire that the gallery, along with the artwork contained, be bestowed upon the Reddington Museum of Art, including the 4 pieces. The generous donation shall be made 1 year hence, following the date of my earthly departure, when it will be removed from Mount Holly's draft pool. Crap! I wonder if we lasted a year if they would just take the gallery out. To the Grand Cathedral of Araja, I bequeath 8 stone statues sculpted in the likeness of the 8 Arajan angels. Ajarian. Aj-Aaron. Aj-Aaron is there. Aj-Era. Era Ja. First era, current era. It's literally a Raja. It's like the opposite of a Raja. Rinda, Lydia, Rena, Joya, Dana, Vea, Mila, Draxus. Gee, I hope that order's not important. Joya's name is in there. I've got it written in order. Sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations, even though there's been much debate over their natural numeric order. Numeric. And steadfast in their safeguarding of our family secrets, I trust they will continue to provide the Cathedral of Araja that same level of stewardship. I need to... I need to see the cathedral again. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover the room for the Arindian Heritage Foundation, site shall not be reopened until black flags are once again flying over Oris, or 110 years shall pass since my death, whatever days could come first. I leave the original manuscripts of his mother's works that were produced here under the roof of her home. These preliminary draft copies include red prints, which she wrote while visiting the estate, and new clue, which she penned here during the darkest, I hope in due time, the natural, and in the natural order of things. Natural numeric order of things. You will come to be content as I have with what little of herself she left us. The natural order of things. What does that mean? Draft of new clue? Potentially. The natural order of things. The numeric order of things. Could we have ourselves a look at the fine chaps in the chapel, please? If they could pop a chapel, that would be great. I hesitate to do red off the top, but fuck it. Oh. Ah, tits McGee. Moon pendant, emerald bracelet. Moon pendant. Emerald bracelet.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man? Something on her hand? I looked at that earlier. I can't tell. Enhance! If it is, I'm not sure. Wait, do they live on Drury Lane? No, that'd be silly. It's like, it looks like... It's hard to tell, because everything in this game seems pretty fucking intentional. Always in the same chair. She was in Aljara's vision in the drawing room. Drawing room. Attic. And her picture was in one of the bedrooms. Which bedroom was that in? Can we just pick this up? It's very heavy. Oh. I mean, of course, I guess. Which one has a vanity? This one, I think. One of the big hand statue. Bedroom. Okay. So she's also in the bedroom. Those all seem very important. So that I can always keep thinking that's TNT or something. Miracle, thank you for giving our editors. April 12th. Four, 1, 2. Too political. Bashed my face into that. So that chair is in the attic. No, that chair's in the drawing room. So what else about the drawing room could there possibly be? We're not likely to get there, seeing as we are not able to accrue new steps. Red wagon. Whoa. Okay, guys. I don't actually need anything out of that. That's all Mary. Warzy!
Wartsy Blue just subscribed. Queen, are you more man or machine at this point?
Either or. I'm pretty accepting. I have a mod left. If that's okay, it's ridiculously late. Warzy Blue. Everybody click on that little heart thing and follow Warzy Blue. Because if you don't, I'll find you. I'm just kidding. Warzy, how you doing today? Hope things are treating you fantastically. One time, Warzy snuck into the partner lounge because we had all gotten lost and said, help us please, oh god, we don't want to die here on the opposite side of TwitchCon San Diego. And they were like, oh god, I guess, sure. Given your persistence in blueprints, that's scary. If the game would just admit defeat already, I would stop. But it seems absolutely and utterly convinced that it's going to somehow, inexplicably, remain unsolved. Which is just a silly thought. This is their mom. If the hamster's the key to all of it, I knew it all along. Okay. That's a dead end, unfortunately. Queet won't give us nuggies. Queet stole us breakfast. I did. I did steal them breakfast out of the partner lounge. Which was like oranges and croissants. And lots of various goodies to that extent. Because, like most people, I like people not to be hungry. I think the lack of steps we're getting is going to be a big problem. You're awesome. Thank you. I only do it for awesome people, which turns out I was in the presence of. It was a good time. Give me a sledgehammer. Thank you. I can't gain any more steps, so that's pretty silly of me to even try. I don't know if it's gonna give me a.
You are indeed awesome.
Thank you, Super Pack. I am very appreciative of that. I try to basically throw that towards everybody else in equal measure as much as possible. Because I find a lot of people around me to be pretty fucking amazing. And it seems only fair. Emerald bracelet. No moon pendant. The emerald bracelet and the moon pendant both show up in the workshop. I already have the moon pendant. They've been showing up in the fucking workshop. And I haven't known why this whole fucking time. I'm starting to have theories. And I want to see what happens when this explodes us, because we're in a blue room. We don't have a coat check. I had bad luck, but we have a series of things. Let's see what happens when we just trip it again. Because I want to know what happens when I trip it again. Also, your luck has been increased and you can no longer gain steps or... Uh-oh. I would like to say I appear to have regained steps. I believe this is warranted. Set is not the same as gain. Yep. Unfortunately, it's academic because I don't have anywhere else that I can apply stuff. And god damn it. God damn it. God damn it. 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 Damn it.
Counts, baby, I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep.
Even aware that the extra steps happen before you can no longer gain steps. True. So intriguing. If you liked what you saw here today, by the by, feel free to drop a follow. This is my full-time profession, and I love this job so fucking much. Even without puzzles making me lose my mind. I got 2 pages left. That's fine. That's plenty. We'll solve everything on another day. Maybe. I don't know. The fact that there's more, there's still more. There's still more. There is still more. And I'm so fucking thrilled. Thank you, everybody who participated today. I can't believe you guys thought that this wasn't the end and we had to go get a new pick. That was amazing. It's been awesome as usual. Thank you very much. If everybody want to stick around for a raid, I have a raid call. It's that silent raid one. Let's go raid somebody. Absolutely fucking just amazing. There's so many. Oh. I'm doing a subathon right now, which I realized like 3 hours ago I took it off of the tallies. Let's just throw that back up there. Ha! 7 hours. Shit. Still. I guess I'll have to come back on Monday and read My Immortal to y'all. It'll be dumb. It'll be great. It's the first thing I ever read on my stream. We're gonna go raid... Oh, yeah. We're gonna go raid a friend of ours who's having a birthday streamathon on their first day. And they're playing a little bit of Elden Ring Night Rain, which I'm excited for.
I walked in
and
empty,
got
strapped on a ball of red or broken drums.
I sang sexily. Nessa! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, you lunatic. Do not... Nobody do it. We're gonna go raid Ellie Noir. She's a goddamn delight. She raided us the other night, and I had to leave unexpectedly, and it was awful, and I hated it. And if you guys could just stick around for a minute while we raid Ellie, that would be great and fantastic. Nessa, I just woke up what I missed. Nothing, it's okay, that's fine. We played more Blueprints, it was good. I didn't get suffering whatsoever. I definitely poked myself in the ear with that butterfly clip. It's fine, I'm fogging up my window. Everybody have a wonderful evening. Do not doom scroll. It's okay to be scared. Because shit's scary. Absolutely, you are allowed to be. But when you are scared, you get to be brave. And it's Pride Month, and a lot of brave people are doing their best. So, everybody stay safe. If you're going to the protests that are going on all over the country, stay safe. In the meantime, have a wonderful, safe weekend. You guys are fantastic.